Nod when you're ready. Good morning. Welcome to the trailer park with me and Steve Berry. Steve's coming. He's either straight from the trailer park and straight for the gym. Steve, talk us through your look. This is I've gone for the Riviera look today. You've gone for.
I've gone for the it's really hot look. Not I'm really hot, but it's really hot.
You are really hot. I'm just going to check your mic. Are you live and noisy? I'm not sure you're on there. There you go. We're gonna.
Oh, there we are.
There you go.
That should be better, shouldn't it?
People can hear you now. So, Steve, you're looking very sporty, very fit, particularly for a man of your age.
You cheeky sod.
He looks good, doesn't he?
That's what Paul Cowland does. He compliments you and disses you in the same breath, but he does it with a smile, and I think he gets away with it.
I think that's how it works. Because don't forget, to get Steve, we were battling with Saga for presenting duties. That's who we had to outbid to get him.
You know what? When I was approaching my recent big birthday, the 6-0, I got bombarded with marketing stuff from Saga about car insurance. So I thought, all right, in the end I thought, all right, I'll give them a go. And I got rejected because of my profession.
Or because you're a professional broadcaster?
Because I'm a journalist. They went,
yeah.
No journalists.
Terrible people. Now, we should talk about the fact this is the biggest ever Manor Park sale. And I think in no small part, Steve Berry, that's down to you, because we've got more bikes, a better selection of bikes, a higher quality of bikes than we've ever seen.
I've just had head of cars with a pop at me saying, there's no space for all my lovely cars. There's so many motorbikes.
I know. Well,
as you and I have pointed out, yeah, I mean, this one that we're in front of right now, the Honda CBX.
Now, I love this because as a car guy, this really looks like someone's just stuffed. Hello, Lucy. Lucy loves it as well, look. Oh. Just welcome to the craziness that is Manor Park Classics. Dogs running around, people running around. So this is an inline 6 on a motorcycle. It's enormous.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, thanks for noticing. These shorts. Yes, and at the time, Honda were under a lot of pressure, particularly from Yamaha and Suzuki, who were building some phenomenal bikes at around this time. Honda just went back to the drawing board and just blew everyone's mind with this motorcycle. Nobody else in motorcycling would have done this. Yes, people will say, oh, what about the Benelli 6 and the Kawasaki Z1300? Neither of them was as technologically advanced as this bike. And that engine, that inline 6 carburetors, the first production motorcycle with tubeless tyres.
Ooh.
There was all sorts of things on this bike. And the best bit, of course, is that once it's at full chat, it sounds like a Formula One car.
I bet it does.
But from when Formula One cars sounded really good, not that bit where Formula One cars sounded like an Uber that picks you up to take you to the airport. Do you remember a couple of years back?
Oh,
it was
mate.
like, what's they done?
It's no good. So that's very interesting. I love that. And again, as a bike novice, that to me just has an enormous amount of presence. So if you turned up at a bike meet in that, is that a rare bike? Is that something that you see very much of?
Yeah, it was a flop. It's a bit like the Ferrari F40. Do you remember, like now, of course, and the younger people, they were like, oh yeah, the F40, iconic. Well, at the time, it was a flop, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Nobody wanted it. Apparently, Elton John with the F40, do you remember that story? When they delivered his F40, and he found out that the door pull was actually a bit of cord instead of a handle, he just threw a hissy fit. And no one throws a hissy fit like Sir Elton, does he? And this was a bit like that, because a lot of motorcyclists looked at this and thought, that's nothing but trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, Edward Turner, probably the greatest British motorcycle designer, he thought 2 cylinders was that no motorcyclist would ever want a bike with more than 2 cylinders. Because, of course, how's that gentleman going to service his bike at the weekend with all of that fiddly stuff? This was Honda saying, look, it's got a lot of fiddly stuff on it, but it's a Honda, so don't worry, it won't break. However,
it did.
They had a bit of problem with it right at the start. They sorted it, but it's another of those collectible machines, whether it's a bike or a car, which now is legendary, but at the time was an absolute flop. So not many people bought it, and as a consequence, they're quite rare.
That is a rare bike. So I'll tell you what that one is. Look, that is 13 to 15. That doesn't seem, for how cool that is and how rare that is, that doesn't seem like an enormous amount of money. And one imagines, look after that, it will never lose.
Well, the thing about bikes, I mean, I'm not going to talk cars down. I love cars, and there's some amazing cars here. But you can get an iconic motorcycle for the cost of a set of wheels and tyres on the car.
Yeah, and we've got a few no reserve lots, so you really could get something quite inexpensive. Now, before we go live, we've got about 10 minutes before we go live. We're going to walk around a few of the lots, a few things if you're watching from afar or watching from home, and we can see already we've got people from all over the world. So welcome to our little show here. Don't forget, if you see anything in this that you'd like to buy, you need to have registered to bid. If you're in the room, that's very easy. If you're online, it's also very easy. Just go on there, click, put your details in. But don't forget, if you see something you like and you're about to see some amazing bikes go through and you haven't registered to bid and it's the bike of your dreams and it's at the price you can afford and you think, I should buy that, and you haven't registered, you can't. So there you go, very simple.
All right. That was very simple. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, so let's walk around. And good morning, sir. Good morning. And we're going to walk around and look at some stuff. This I love very, very much. It's a GS Special. Of course, everyone knows the CX, yes, which followed on from the DS. Lucy's very excited this morning. This was obviously the little version, designed by the same guy that designed the CX, which was Robert Opron, a very talented designer. This I like very much. I love the colour. I love the shape.
I love the colour. French blue.
Yeah, and also it's had a lot of money spent on paint and trim. So these don't come up for sale that often. When they do, they normally need a little bit of work. Our lovely vendor has done all the work for you, so you don't have to. How do you feel about the 70s French cars? Are they on your radar?
Well, I've only just got rid of my old CX. I had a CX 22 TRX.
Oh, amazing.
I'm now looking perhaps to replace it with a C6, which of course was the last of the big wacky Citroen.
Are you a glutton for punishment? Do you just like big bills?
Well, I've had 3 XMs.
Have you?
3 Citroen XMs.
See,
so yeah.
I knew I liked you.
And 2 Alfa Romeo 166s. So obviously, I mean, there are people in London that pay for that kind of punishment.
Oh, yeah.
And I paid. But I love this car. Like you, I love the colour. The interior's fabulous. Look at those seats. It's an acquired taste. A lot of people are just going to look at this and think, you what? But some people, like me and they, are going to look at this car and think, that is fantastic. And I often say this, but I'm going to say it again. If you pop along to any sort of car show, historic festival, transport, celebration, whatever it is, you're going to see a lot of MGB. You're going to see a lot of Triumph TR. You're going to see a lot of Ford Escort Mark 1s and Mark 2s. You're not going to see another of these. No. You're going to be the only one who wants these.
And they're dead usable. I mean, it's not a quick car by any stretch of the imagination, but it's quick enough, rides fluently and beautifully, as all Citroens do. And like Steve says, you're not going to see many of them. Have a look inside there, Fraser. Just give the lovely people at home a little cheeky look at the interior. That was time and money very well spent. Whoever's trimmed that, if you are the trimmer of this car, leave a little note in the comments. We doff our hat to you. You've done a beautiful job.
Oh, chapeau.
Yes, a chapeau.
Oh, indeed.
Chapeau,
yeah.
chapeau.
Oh, beret. Beret. Yeah.
Very good. Now, can I just take a small moment of self-flagellation to show you this?
Oh.
So this is... on your bingo cards, we haven't had Steve Berry saying that he's on Top Gear yet. That will come, I promise you, before 10 o'clock. That will come. But if on your bingo cards, me mentioning the word Salvage Hunters or Drew Pritchard, tick those off now.
Yes.
Because this car here, we did this on our little show about 4 or 5 years ago, and you're a gentleman of a certain age, although incredibly trim. You will remember Custom Car Magazine, Street Machine Magazine.
Hell, yes.
They were the days, weren't they? That was my Bible. As a little kid, my dad used to have those magazines, and I used to read them avidly, which is where my passion for cars came from. And this particular car, amazing guy called Mike, was given this car by his mother as brand new in 1966. As a young lad, as a 17-year-old lad. As he got towards the end of the 60s, start of the 70s, he decided then as a young engineer, he would customise it, I would say incredibly tastefully. Yeah. And went through, and don't forget, this was the time that we were talking about jack suspension, slot mags, fog lights in the wheel arches.
Muriels.
And he eschewed all of that and went for this look, which I think is incredible. So he's done all sorts of stuff, went to Coney, had some custom dampers made, went to Bill Blydenstein.
What?
I know. He went to America, had anti-roll bars actually bent for the car in America and shipped over. And then look inside. So this.
Oh, yeah.
What I love about this to me is the most OE interior I've ever seen.
It's like a Jag.
But it does.
Beautiful.
So it's got,
Vauxhall Viva never looked this fancy.
It never did. So everything you see, from the dash to the seats to the rear seat to the anti-roll bar, it's got like a GT3 RS.
All custom made.
All custom made.
It had to be, because it was never this posh in a Viva.
No, look at the back seat. Look at the back seat.
Do you know what it like? It reminds me of straight away, Paul.
Go on.
The interior of an Alfa GTV 2000 from the same era.
Yes, it does.
Except that car would have been 3 times the cost of a Viva. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? It's a great example of somebody taking something every day
Yeah.
And turning it into something, over a period of time, putting a lot of work in, turning it into something really special. And all those years of blood, sweat and tears could be yours for considerably less than was expended on it today.
Yeah, indeed. Well, he spent obviously a fortune throughout the 70s making this beautiful example. We then bought it about 5 years ago, tidied it up for the show, like refurbished the wheels, took everything off underneath, completely refurbished underneath, cleaned and detailed the engine bay. We left the paint, because to me...
I love the colour.
I do.
So plain, isn't it? So everyday. What do we call it, this colour?
I don't know, mate, but it is the factory colour. It's this, and not just the factory colour, it's the factory paint. This is OG paint.
Wow.
I know, so that's why we left it. So there's a few imperfections, but to me, that is the car's story. You are buying what one man built and did, I think, an incredible job of. During a very tasteless period, he built a very tasteful car.
He did, didn't he? He would have been a man out of time when he built this, because like you just said, everybody else would have been giving it slot max cherry bombs and a mural of a lady who'd forgot to put a top on, wielding an axe at a polar bear that was going...
That's exactly what it was like. So I love it. I love what it represents, and obviously I've got a very personal attachment to this car. If you're here today and you want to know a little bit more about this car, just give me a shout. I'll tell you everything we did to it. We spent a fortune on it on the show. I don't think you'll pay what we spent on top of buying the car today. So someone's going to get a bargain, which I love. This is good, Steve. I've got to talk about this. This is, we all know that fast Fords are very good news. We know that the magic 2 letters of RS immediately add a huge premium to any Ford.
Yep.
This is great because it's quite price range. It's a little bit higher mileage than some of the collector examples that you see for £11 million, but it's had so much money spent detailing, perfecting. Look, you can see every single nut and bolt has been off, hot dip, galvanised. So you've got a car that's probably as tidy as some of the show queens that you'll pay house money for, almost.
This is unbelievably clean.
Isn't it?
I think this is the cleanest car I've ever seen. Look at it.
So it's gorgeous, like little details like new header tank. So I think this represents a very canny buy because it's beautiful, it's immaculate, it's clearly been very well restored with a ton of money spent, but you will pay probably half or even a third what the top cars with no miles are going. And of course, you buy a Focus RS with no miles, you can't use it. That you'd be driving that every weekend.
And I love this colour. I had a Puma, the hot Puma. Not a Cougar.
He's had a few hot
I've had a Cougar.
I can tell you that.
But I had a Puma that was this colour and loved it. This was a great era for Ford, wasn't it?
Well, Ford at the top of the game. Don't forget they were rallying. Colin McRae was in the Focus, wasn't he? So you are the equivalent there.
Yeah, but talk to Malcolm Wilson about that. Ooh. Get Malcolm Wilson with a drink in his hand about the McRae era at Ford. Yeah. Tell you a few stories.
We'd like to hear those. We might have to do a podcast, me and Steve. Leave it in the comments if you want me and Steve to do a podcast and get great guests on like that. I think that would be mega. So that's nice. That's very price rangey. One of my favourite buys in the sale, and we've got 2 minutes before we throw to Jules. He's just getting on the rostrum. 997 Porsches are impossibly good news at the moment. It's the last little Porsche, because when you get to 991 and 992, they are ginormous, size of a small building. This one's got lovely mileage, phenomenal spec, and it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's got lobster claws, which I think are the best 997 wheel. 3.6 manual, 2-wheel drive.
Manual, 2-wheel drive,
yeah.
Got everything.
It's the one you want, and I don't think that's going to be enormous amounts of money. I reckon it'll go somewhere near 30 because of what it is and because it's so nice. But, I mean, that's not a lot of money for a Porsche in that spec. Mark my words, people, they will be 50 grand in not very long. They really will, because of what they are. Because if you look at GTS prices, the GTS is the run-out 2-wheel drive, mostly. They did do 4-wheel drive GTS as well, but they're in the 70s now.
And you're right, after this, they start to get too physically large, because they had to widen the track, obviously, to deal with all the performance, like the wheelbase, all the performance that they were offering. But you can have too much horsepower.
You can, and also you can have too much car. I think the 911's a little sports car. Yes. And obviously the beauty of that is it feels like a little sports car. It's very nimble, very chuckable. Now we've got, mate, literally 1 minute before we hand to Jules. So I would like you to pick your bike of the sale. What's favourite for you before I throw to Jules?
That Ducati Sport Classic there with 1 mile. Oh, it's such a great looking bike. And it is, I think, a unique opportunity, not just here in the UK. Don't know if there's another one of them for sale with 1 mile on it anywhere in the world. Like you said earlier when we did the preview this week, I was thinking about that. If you buy that bike, don't just put it on a plane to look at it. Ride it.
Ride it. There you
Amazing.
Go. Steve Berry says ride it. Now we're going to throw to the glamour behind the Haver. Europe's premier gavel agent, the best jacket in show business and the motor trade. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Jules.
Well, I always get the best welcome and the best intro. Far better than anybody else anywhere around the globe who hosts an auction. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Manor Park's 4th live auction of 2024. And this is our largest sale ever, of course. Great to see so many people on the viewing already. We're at 10 o'clock. Loads of people in our facility here viewing both the cars and the motorcycles. You're very welcome, of course, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Northwest's only fixed venue auction house for classic cars and motorcycles. So all the auctions are held here in our own purpose-designed bespoke facility, 30,000 square foot in total. That allows us to offer an extended viewing period. I know many people have been here over the last couple of days viewing both the cars and the bikes. And it gives plenty of time to run through all the history files as well that we have here on site. It also allows us, with having our own premises here, to video the cars and the bikes running and driving wherever possible. If they are road legal, we do get them out on the roads. If not, they're just within our own car park area, just here on the site. We also photograph underneath. We've got the 2 ramps here as well, as you can see. Lots can be delivered and collected at your convenience without all those constraints of a hired venue. Please treat the lots as if they were your own, ladies and gentlemen. Currently, they're somebody else's property. As we cycle through the sale, they'll become another person's property, and you might be the lucky bidder. So please don't eat or drink either on the motorcycles or in the cars. Please don't lean on them. Don't scratch them. Any damages will be paid for. For fire safety, in the event the fire alarm goes off, that won't be a drill today at all. We do need you to exit the building. Nearest exit for you, if you're in the main sale room, is just to my right. Through the door on my right of the building. You can also get out through the front door as well, surprisingly enough, just where bidders' registration is. And we assemble at the main gates. That's your assembly point. Toilets, ladies and gentlemen, possibly the most important thing in the building, of course, the toilets. They're just through on my left, just through the mini room where we have all the little minis. Just keep walking down the corridor. There's disabled facilities there as well, so we do have accessible toilets for you. We sell under the terms and conditions that are printed within the sale room. They're on very large notices by bidders' registration. Please make sure you're familiar with them. Those terms and conditions also apply to you, ladies and gentlemen, joining us around the globe. They were there during the online registration process as well. Please make sure you're familiar with them. There is a buyer's premium in today's sale of 12.5% plus VAT. That applies to both the motor cars and the motorcycles. That makes it 15% fully inclusive of VAT. There is a minimum charge of £50 on the motorcycles and £150 on the cars. Again, both subject to VAT. We operate a provisional bidding system here at Manor Park Classics. I know many of you, I can see so many familiar faces here. I know lots of you are familiar with that, but just for the benefit of doubt for anybody who's brand new to our sale room here today, or if you're brand new joining us around the globe as well, that provisional bidding system just allows me, your auctioneer, to submit that high bid. It means we haven't reached the vendor's fixed reserve, so we submit that high bid through our provisionals team, which is on our right. We've got plenty of fellas there. They'll be in contact with the owner as soon as they possibly can to get an answer for you, the high bidder, to see if we can actually get that deal over the line for you. So I'll keep you informed. If it's provisionally sold, the hammer will not fall. Once we've sold, I will put that hammer down, and I'll let you know where you are as we cycle through the sale, whether the car or the bike is on provisional sale or outright sale. Removal of lots can only take place after the auction's finished. As you can see, the place is absolutely rammed, and we can only get out through these 2 main roller shutter doors here. So you will need to wait till the end of the sale. It's going to be about 5:30, I'm afraid, because we've got so many vehicles in today. Round about 5:30 we should finish. But we do offer 1 week's free storage, so there's no need to panic at all. It doesn't cost you anything for the vehicle or the bike to be stored here for a week. After that, it's just £10 per lot per day. We do have transport partners, of course, that could provide you with a quote to uplift your vehicle anywhere within mainland Europe. And we will be open tomorrow on Sunday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. if you want to collect. Results, we'll try and get them on for you for the close of business on Monday. Because we operate the provisional bidding system, it means certain vehicles, we're not too sure whether they're selling or not, so we do like to give a little bit of time before we publish the full set of results. That'll be close of business on Monday. Please be aware, we are being filmed. We're supposed to be here. If you're not supposed to be here, you don't want the wife, the girlfriend, your partner, or indeed your boss to know that you're here, just let us know and we'll push you behind the cameras, okay? You need to be towards the back of the room to guarantee that you're not on any of our streaming services. Our partners, ladies and gentlemen, Fast and Funded, they provide finance for any of the vehicles and bikes in today's sale. Please have a word with them. They can refinance a portfolio of cars for you as well. Haggerty is our insurance partner. Skunkworks, they do vehicle detailing, and KTL storage and export services. Next auction takes place on the 14th of September. We've already got quite a number of vehicles here for that particular sale. We've got the Jensen Interceptor, that's up on the top of the large ramp. The Ford Fiesta Super Sports is underneath it. In front of the small ramp, we've got a couple of bikes. That's the Suzuki RGV 250R and MV Agusta. We have a collection of rally BMXs and choppers coming in for the next sale. They're always very popular as well. And we do have a pair of TVRs, the 280S and the Tamar. They're both outside. You've probably seen those as you were parking up and wandering around all the vehicles that are outside. So that's enough housekeeping for one sale. We'll move on to lot one, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. That's the 1983 Yamaha, the YZ125, no reserve whatsoever. Don't know if you can just get that a little bit back for us there, Thomas. Lovely, thanks very much indeed. No reserve whatsoever on this one. Two-stroke motocross bike, of course, starts and runs well. Original, unrestored, with a 6-speed gearbox as well. Interest here on my commission book starts me away at 500, 550, 6 bid at £600, bid with me at 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. I've got 1,100, Thomas. Sorry about that, to disappoint you. At £1,100, bid with me at 1,100. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,100, no reserve whatsoever. The Yamaha YZ125K at £1,100. Finish and done, Howie, you're absolutely sure. It's on my commission book, against you at home on the World Wide Web and against you in our sale room, selling away, make no mistake at all. At £1,100, you're all finished and you're done. Sold away at £1,100. That is to, let's have a look, 3052. 3052, sold away at 1,100. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 2. That's the 1959 AJS Model 8. Up and running, it's complete. Electronic ignition recently fitted on this one as well. It's 350 4-stroke single, the AGS Model 8. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, starts your way at 1,500, 1,600, 17 bid at £1,700, bid with me at 1,700. And that's against you all in the sale room again at just £1,700. Provisionally selling 1,800. Thank you, sir. Got you right in the middle of the room there. My commission's out 19. Fresh bidder 2,000. Still staying hundreds for you, sir. Currently at 2,000. 2-1. Internet, you're both out, gentlemen. On the World Wide Web, 2-2. Back in the seated area, right at the back of the seated area, 2002. 2-3 internet. 2-4. Still with you, sir, in our sale room at £2,400. I've got 2-4. 2-5. 2-6. At £2,600, bid at 2,600. Still with the gentleman in the room. Selling away outright, remember, at £2,600. It's against you at home. In Malta, at £2,600, still in our sale room at 2,600. I'll take 50, Thomas, if that'll help them in Malta. It's against you in Malta. Gentleman's bid in the room at £2,600. Finished and done. Fair warning in Malta. Please look sharp if you want to come back in or selling away in our sale room at 2,650, sir. 2.7 if you like. 2.7. Currently at 2,650. 2.7. Thank you, sir. It's against you in Malta. Have to look sharp in Malta, just to be fair to our gentleman in the room at 2,700. Sold. You bought that one, sir, at 2.7. What was your number again, please? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Just your number, your paddle number. 268. Thank you. 268. 2,700. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 3. This is the 1982 Suzuki GS 850G. Proper bike here, ladies and gentlemen, isn't it? Showing around about 32,000 miles. Has an electric and kickstart as well. Regularly used, very original and complete bike. Interest here starts you at 1,400, 1,500, 16 bid. At £1,600 bid with me at 1,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,600, 1,700, 1,800. Still with me at £1,800, bid at 1,800. It's against you in our sale room and against you around the globe at £1,800. Thanks to your bid anyway, at £1,800 I have. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. Hell of a lot of buying here for very little money, surely. Suzuki GS 850 at £1,800 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,800. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anyway. At £1,800, it is provisional. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, great looking bike here at just £1,800. You're absolutely sure everywhere in our sale room and around the globe at just £1,800. That is provisional at 1,800. That's 4064. 4064. Provisional at 1,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 4. It's the 1987 Honda XBR 500G, no less. Original Comstar wheels on this one. Great paint job on this one, isn't it? Micron exhaust. Good-looking bike for you here. Interest here on commission starts your way at 550, 650, 7 bid. I've got £700 bid, ladies and gentlemen, at 700, and that's provisionally selling at just £700. Against you all in the room again at just 700 I have. 50 is your next bid if you like, either here in our sale room or anywhere around the globe. Don't be shy, get clicking away at home. Currently at £700. Provisional. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £700. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere at just 7 I have. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure. We're on outright sale, thank you. If that sharpens your pencils and changes anybody's mind at £700, selling away. Make no mistake at all, to my commission bidder at 700. Sold away at £700. 3060 this time. Sold away at 700. Sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is, of course, this absolutely wonderful lot 5 is the 1963 Lambretta TV 175, and I'm going over to the boys straight away for the lowdown on this one.
Now, don't worry if you've just tuned in from afar and you think, am I watching some kind of fitness video? No, this is actually what Steve Berry wears to work, so apologies for that. If you have to...
Changed. I was going to get changed and you said don't, it'll be funny. I suppose it is.
It is.
By expense, obviously.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So if you've had to adjust the white balance on your screen, I can only apologise. Talking of which, white and sexy, let's talk about this Lambretta TV 175.
Well, this is the epitome of mid-60s swinging London mod style. Speaking as a former editor of Scootering magazine, which is one of the strings to my bow that people may not be aware of. This is just about as good as it gets when it comes to collectible scooters. Performance on a par with a motorcycle, as you'll notice. Mid-60s, and it's got a disc brake on the front. Oh, yeah, it was a well-equipped machine. And this, to me, this colour really shows off the lines of what was then known as the slim style, because next to it is one from slightly earlier on in the Lambretta range. And, of course, it's a bit bulbous in comparison. Really sexy, really stylish. The two-wheeled equivalent of an Alpha Spider, yeah, I think. Or maybe a Lancia. What do you think, Paul?
I like that very much. And I would say, Steve, these are probably quite a rideable machine, aren't they? You can use these every day?
I don't know about that. These are great. They actually, they've not got that much go, but the Lambretta, on account of the fact that it's panels on top of a tube steel frame, so effectively it's a motorbike with small wheels. The Vespa, a monocoque, not nearly the same sort of rigidity in the chassis, and so a lot sketchier to ride. The Lambretta, if you can get past the lack of ground clearance, which caught me out a few times. Yeah, look at that ankle, made out of steel and titanium. Yeah, it's caught me out a few times, but let's not dwell on the negatives and instead emphasise the positives. What a fantastically stylish piece of kit this is. Everywhere you go on one of these, you're guaranteed to draw a crowd of admiring glances.
I love it. But Jules, what's it worth? Steve loves it. Let's see what you think of it.
That might be admiring glances for Steve's ankle, of course, there.
Well, I mean, it's a very nicely turned calf he's got going on there, very much so, yeah.
Absolutely. Here we are, lot 5, the Lambretta TV 175, fully restored like the boys have told you. What a great bike here. Interest here on commission, as you would expect, starts your way at 2006, 27, 28, 29, 3 bid. At £3,000, I have bid at 3,000 on the Lambretta, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Fully restored to a very, very high standard. 3-2. I've got 3. Oh, I need to. We're all right for the time being. 3-4. Still with me at £3,400. Bid at 3,400. And against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400 I have. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400. Still against you at home. Coming in the room, I'll take it, sir. 3-5, 3-6. Still with me at 3,600. At 3,600. Still against you in the room at 3,600 I have. Against you around the globe as well at just £3,600. 3-7, 3-8, 3-9 is your bid at £3,900, and it is provisionally selling at 3,900. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,900. Coming in anywhere else if you like at £3,900. I'll take 4 if you like, Thomas, from your clients. Currently at 3,900. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,900. Fill it up to 4 if you want, or anywhere else, or finish and done, are you? It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £3,900. Absolutely sure everywhere else at 3,900. We'll try for you, sir. 269 this time. 269. Provisional at 3,900. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 6. That is the 2020 M2R Racing KMXR 140. Bit of a mouthful there, isn't it? Minimal use on this one. It is the big wheel version. Fun little thing. Oil-cooled, 4-speed manual on her as well. Nothing on my book. You start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me away at £400. Must be worth that all day long, surely. Start me away at 400. Absolutely for nothing at that kind of money, and everybody's hands should be in the air. Nothing on my commission book, like I said. Start me away at £400. Only 4 years old. Start me away at 400. On the M2R Racing at £400, surely where? Can't start it below that, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at £400. Nobody wants her at all. Nobody on the internet for this one, Tom. Yeah, absolutely. Fun little thing. Tom's just said, a lot of fun for no money whatsoever. Nobody wants her at £400. Have to pass the lot. If there's no interest from you, ladies and gentlemen, at all, just give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At £400, nobody wants her then at 400. Bid at £400, only bid at 400. On the World Wide Web at 4 bid. Next bid's 450 if you want to come in. If anybody's had a change of heart at all, at just £400. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. We will try for you at home. It is provisional. I will submit the bid. Thanks for starting me off in Surrey. At £400, it's provisional. We will try at just £400. 8458. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 7 in your catalogue. That's the 1991 Honda CD250 UK. Low mileage, showing a little under 15,000 miles. Has the Predator aftermarket exhaust on this one. Electric start on her as well, the Honda. Interest here starts your way at 950. 1,000. Bid with me at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. On the Honda CD250, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Next bid's 1,100 if you like. Currently at £1,000, bid with me at just £1,000. Nobody else wants to take this one on. On my commission book then at £1,000. It's against you all. Make no mistake at all. It is provisional then at just £1,000. Finished and done already. Maiden commission interest against you all at £1,000. Finished and done at 1,000. That one is not so. I'm a little bit too far away from our vendor's fixed reserve. If you do change your mind, ladies and gentlemen, that applies to our commission bidder as well, who we'll be in touch with, of course. Just have a word with provisionals. They'll let you know where you need to be, but we're a little bit too far away at £1,000. So that one is not sold at £1,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 8 in your catalogue. That's the 2004 BMW R1200 GS, showing round about 33,000 miles, MOT till February next year. Very well maintained, this one. I'm sure you've had a look at the history file. It's all in there for you. Runs nice and smoothly, starts easily, rides great, so Jimmy tells me. Interest on the BMW, I'm straight in at £2,000 at 2 bid. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, yet again at just 2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 50, 2-4 if you like, sir. 2-4, I'm out. Commissions are out at £2,400. Right in the centre of the room, provisionally selling the bike again at £2,400. Commissions out, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400. Against you on the internet as well. Good-looking machine here at just £2,400. Finished and done again then, are we? Next bid's 2.5. Currently at 2,400. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I will submit the gentleman's bid if that's all we're going to see. At £2,400. Finished and done then at 2,400. It's provisional, sir, at the moment. We'll try for you. 640. Provisional at 2,400. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 9. It's the 2003 Aprilia RSV Mille. Showing round about 13,000 miles. June next year, the MOT. Nearly a full year's ticket on it. 99% original, it says in my notes here. Aftermarket exhaust, sat on good tyres, recently serviced. Good looking bike again here. The Aprilia RSV. Little money as well. I've got 1,011 bid at just £1,100 bid with me at 1,100 on the Aprilia RSV at £1,100. All the bike there, ladies and gentlemen, for no money whatsoever, surely at 1,100. At £1,100 bid, 1,200, 1,300. Still with me. I've taken the gentleman in the room a little bit quicker, but I've still got 1,300 bid. 1,400 and 50. 15 if you like, on the internet. 15 bid, I'm out at £1,500 bid at 1,500. You're still out in our sale room as well at 15.5 on the World Wide Web with Thomas at 1,500. 1,550, thank you. Internet against internet bidding now, 1,600. Still going in Derbyshire. Your bid in Derbyshire at £1,600. We'll stay in those £50 notes, Tom, if that'll help them. At 16 bid. My commission's out, remember, ladies and gentlemen. You're still out in our sale room as well at 1,600. Ooh, hovering away there at £1,600 bid. Another £50, surely. Great looking bike here. Like I said, this is genuinely all the bike for very, very little money. 1,650, thank you. 1,700, back in Derbyshire at £1,700. Still provisional, unless the owner's in and wants me to put it on outright sale. Currently at £1,700, 1,750, 1,800, outright sale now at 18 bid. Like I said, great looking bike here at £1,800. Currently selling to you in Derbyshire at home at 1,800 bid. 1,850, 1,900, against you in Devon still at £1,900 a half. All the activity on the World Wide Web now with Thomas's clients at £1,900, 1,950 with you in Devon, 2,000. Back in Derbyshire at £2,000. We'll still stay in 50s, Tom. Make it easy for the ladies and gentlemen at home. Currently at £2,000. Can't say fairer than that, can we? We're in £50 increments. 2,050 in Devon at £2,050. 2,100. Still going at 2,100 on the Aprilia RSV at £2,100. Finishing done, are we in Devon? You're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind. Good-looking bike. Sounds great. Runs nice and smooth. With that aftermarket exhaust at £2,100. Fair warning from your auctioneer this time. Finished and done at 2,100. Sold away at 2,100. 8039. Sure, thanks very much indeed. Commiserations in Devon. Still got quite a few bikes to come. Next lot of which is lot 10. It's the 1975 Suzuki GT 185. And we're going back over to Steve and Paul for this one.
Thank you very much, Julian. So, Steve, 1975, this bike was in the showroom. What were you doing in 1975?
What was I doing in 1975? I was riding... I got me rally chopper by then, I don't think I had. But I was riding around Bury, Lancashire, imagining that I could be Barry Sheen.
Oh.
Tell you what, if you were 5 or 6 years older, you could get yourself into a Suzuki showroom. This was Pete Sheen for the British teen of that era. I mean, just look at it.
It is gorgeous, and this particular example, full engine rebuild on this as well. It's got beautiful paintwork. Is this so? Where does this sit? If you're looking for a good, sort of sensibly priced starter classic bike, is this a good place to go?
Oh, very much so, because for some reason these Suzukis don't have two-stroke Suzukis, which is what this is. Don't quite have the cachet of the Yamaha of that era, and I've never really understood why. Yes, Yamaha had a lot of success. They built some very quick bikes. Kawasaki were building very fast two-strokes at the time. For some reason, the Suzukis aren't as well thought of. But this is a fantastic bike. I've just been having a really good look at it and reminding myself of, you might think, oh, it's less than 200 cc's. These things were absolute flying machines, mate. And as a consequence, because they were flying machines and young men loved them, lots of them got smashed to pieces. Well, to find one like this is very rare. And I think the amount of money that somebody's going to spend on it, whatever that is, they're going to get an absolute bargain.
Amazing. So as Steve says, be a little sheen, a little slice of Barry Sheen in your garage for, I think, probably about 4 or 5 grand. So, Jules, let's see what it's worth.
Thanks very much, gentlemen. Lot 10 there, the Suzuki GT 185. Bonny little machine here. Interest here starts your way at 2,628, 3,000 pounds. Bid with me at 3,000. On the Suzuki GT 185 at 3,000 pounds. Bid with me at 3. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. Great bike, loads of money spent on it. Fantastic condition at £3,000. Bid with me at 3, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Straight in, maiden commission interest. It's against you all in our sale room and against you around the globe at £3,000. I'll take 100 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at £3,000. Bid with me at 3,000. 3-1, thank you. Commissions are out at £3,100 bid. That's you at home, ladies and gentlemen, now in North Yorkshire at £3,100 bid. Against my commission interest at 3,100. On the GT 185. We've all agreed this is one of the best ones we've seen in a country mile at £3,100 bid against my commission interest. On the World Wide Web, against you all in our sale room as well. Make no mistake at all, I will submit the bid. It is provisional then at £3,100. Finished and done, you sure, ladies and gentlemen. Right at the death there, Thomas. What are they playing at, eh? Dear me, 3-2, 3-3. In County Londonderry, thanks very much for joining us there in County Londonderry at £3,300. 2 separate bidders here on them on the internet at 3,300. Still provisional. I'll take 50, Thomas. Yeah, we'll try it. Maybe we've found your level at home at these £50 increments. Currently at £3,300 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Finished and done. I will submit the bid. Last chance, 3,350. In Cheshire, just round the corner, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,350. No longer your bid in Londonderry, I'm afraid to say, but we'll stay in those £50 increments for you. Very, very small increments. At £3,350. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3,350. Provisionally submitting the bid to our client in Cheshire then at 3,350. You sure? Provisional. Yours, Thomas, at 3,350. 8378. Thank you. 8378. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 11 in your catalogues. This is the 1980s Kawasaki KLX 250. Original motocross bike in great working condition. Original exhaust on a still. New tyres, recently serviced, runs brilliantly. Loads of compression, Jimmy tells me, on this one as well. Where do you want to be? No reserve, but there's nothing on my book. Where are you at, Thomas? Nothing on your book either. Start me away at 500, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely for nothing, surely. Start me at £500. Well, you do surprise me. No reserve whatsoever. She's here to sell. From the 1980s, rare original motocross bike in great working condition. Tried at 250. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen, 250 bid. In the room at £250, only bid at 250. We're off and running. No reserve whatsoever, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at just £250. So I'm going to put the hammer down after the first bid. 300. Thanks, Thomas. Well spotted. 350. 400. At £400. Up on the balcony, on the mezzanine, at £400, only bid at 400. It's against you, sir, I'm afraid to say it. 400 bid. 450. 500. You're still out, I'm afraid to say. Gentlemen on the balcony at £500. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids, for starting me off as well. At £500 I have. Make no mistake at home. Please look sharp. Just to be fair to our bidder in the sale room who's going to take it home at £500. Finished and done around the globe. Are we at just 500? I'm selling. Yours, sir. 652. Thank you. 652. Sold away at £500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 12. Another Lambretta. We have a few of these in the sale. Lot 12 is the Lambretta LI 125 Series 3. Fully restored again, this one. Showing just 540 miles since that restoration. Fully overhauled motor, this one. Imported back in 2012. Just 2 previous UK owners, so 3 in total. Lovely paint job on this one as well. In the Fred Perry livery, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here again. Starts your way. Let's have a look at 2.6, 2.7, 2.8. At £2,800, bid with me at 2,800. 3,000 is your bid, Thomas, at £3,000. Bid now at 3,000. Taking my commission out at just £3,000 bid. In Lancashire at 3,000. Against you in the room, I'll take another £100 from you, ladies and gentlemen, if that'll help. Against my commission interest at just 3 bid. On the Lambretta, LI 125. Restored bike here, ladies and gentlemen, 3-1, thank you. Internet against internet now at £3,100 bid. You're still all out, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,100. Finish and done then, are we? It is provisional, submitting the bid. In West Sussex now at 3,100 bid. Absolutely sure. Good-looking Lambretta here at just £3,100, but I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. You're absolutely sure in the sale room. You're sure at home as well at £3,100. Bids with Thomas then at 3,100 only. We will try Thomas at 3,100. Provisional again. 8387. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 13, the 1958 Royal Enfield Clipper Airflow. Here's an interesting machine with the fairings, 254 stroke, very original condition as well. Nothing on my book on this one. You're going to need to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £1,000. Nice, easy start if you like. Start me at 1,000. On the Royal Enfield Clipper Airflow. Start me at 1,000, showing 5,400 miles. Can't guarantee that, of course, but that's what it's showing. Start me away at £1,000. With the fairing, ladies and gentlemen, little Royal Enfield Clipper Airflow. Start me away at £1,000. Can't start her below that at all. If nobody's come for her, we'll have to pass the lot. Start me away at 1,000. Nothing on the internet again. There we are, at £1,000. On the World Wide Web at just £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Against you in the room at £1,000. Next bid's 1,100 if you want to come in at just £1,000, bid at 1,000. Thank you, sir, at £1,100. Back in our sale room at 1,100. Absolutely looks for nothing to your auctioneer at £1,100, bid now at 1,100. In our sale room at 1,100. Coming in again if you like. Against you at home at £1,100. Next bid's 12, surely where? At just £1,100. Finished and done then already, are we? At 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. Still going at £1,300, bid in the room now at £1,300. You're still out at home. On the Royal Enfield Clipper Airflow at £1,300. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen at home. Looks very, very little money to your auctioneer here. 1,400. Thanks for your bid anyway. Lovely to see you, by the way, Tommy, at £1,400. Always a pleasure to see you in the sale room at £1,400, bid at 1,400. On the internet then, ladies and gentlemen, against our bidder in the room at £1,400. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure I will submit the bid. It is provisional at 1,400. We will try for you in North Yorkshire at £1,400. 1318, provisionally selling at this moment in time. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 14 in your catalogues. It's the 2008 KTM 690. It's the SM Supermoto flavour this time, ladies and gentlemen. Austrian Supermoto bike here, showing round about 19,000 kilometres. Another sharp-looking machine, this one, isn't it? Has some tasteful modifications. Not UK registered at this point in time, but it's very easy to register them here in the UK. We can assist you with that as well. Sounds great, so I'm told. Interest here starts you at 2,000 to 1 bid at £2,100. Bid with me at 2,100. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,100. On the Austrian Supermoto here at £2,100 bid. Finished and done then, absolutely sure. 2-2, 2-3, still with me. At £2,300 bid now at 2,300. It's against you in the room at £2,300 bid. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,300. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. I will submit the bid at £2,300. Fair warning in the sale room. Fair warning around the globe as well at 2,300 finished and done. Provisional at 2,300, that's 1,002. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 15. That's the 1960 Triton T120. Really interesting bike, as Steve and Paul are going to tell you.
Well, believe it or not, 60 years ago, Paul, when I was being born in Fairfield Hospital in Bury, Lancashire, the mods and rockers were fighting it out on the beaches of Britain. The mods, of course, on their stylish Italian scooters, of which we have many fine examples, and the rockers, if you were one of the top boys, because this was top rocker transport on a ton-up machine like this Triton. And of course, I don't need to tell you, it's called a Triton because it's got a Triumph engine and a Norton frame, the best of British.
So this is really a proper two-wheeled hot rod, isn't it? So this is, like you say, the best bits of each individual manufacturer put together. But on this particular bike, it's got something that suggests it's going to stop and as well as go.
Well, of course, most Tritons that you'll see out there are built for late 50s, early 60s authenticity. And so they'd be equipped with some rather feeble forks, suspension up front, and a good-looking, but not that great drum brake. This one has been built for speed as well as looks. We've got decent forks, a disc brake on the front. And looking over this bike, Paul, I've seen Tritons good and bad. I've seen the worst of them. I've seen the best of them. And this one is an absolute belter. There's so much about this bike that is bespoke, and it comes with a great story, doesn't it?
It does, because obviously you and I are clearly no strangers to cafes. This has been in a cafe window for 20 years. Now, it could go into another cafe window, but our advice is ride it. So, Jules, let's see what it's worth.
Yeah, we've all been to a few cafes over the years, haven't we? Did you actually get through to Fitzpatrick's Biker Cafe, where this bike was in the window for 20 years?
I've never been. Steve's never been. He's been too busy in the gym. Look, you can see.
Well,
you don't go to cafes anymore.
Well, clearly, I can see that. There's more than 20 years worth of work there.
Oh, mate, it's sculpture. That's what it is. It's sculpture. Anyway, Jules, let's run her up.
Here we go with lot 15. The 1960 Triton, like I've just said, in a cafe window for 20 years, ladies and gentlemen. If you buy her, it'd be lovely to get her back on the road there, showing round about 300 miles only, that's all. Top rocker transport, as Steve's told you. Interest here starts you away at 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6. At £4,600, bid with me at 4,600. On the Triton, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,600. Next bid's 4,800 if you like. Currently at £4,600, bid with me on commission at 4,600. 4,800, 5,000. 2 if you like, sir. 5,200, I'm out now at £5,200 bid in our sale room on the Triton T120 at £5,200 bid. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, either in our sale room or around the globe. Just give me a shout, give me a nudge. Let any of my colleagues up here know that you're bidding in case I'm missing you at 5,200. Finish and done, absolutely sure. It is provisional. Submitting the gentleman's bid here in the sale room then at £5,200 against you on the World Wide Web as well. We will try 269 again. 269, 5,200 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 16 in your catalogues. It's the 1986 Suzuki GF250. Restored bike here, ladies and gentlemen, nut and bolt restoration to the highest standard. Freshly serviced, starts first time as well. Sat on good tyres, recent new battery. Quite a rare machine here as well. Nice paint job on her as well. Commission interest here starts your way at 16, 17, 18 bid at £1,800. Bid with me at 1,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,800. It's against you all at just 18 bid, 1,900, 2,000, 2-1 in the room. I'm out now at £2,100 bid. Against my commission interest. Bids in our sale room now at 2,100. On the Suzuki GF250 at just £2,100. Next bid's 2,200 if you want to come in anywhere else. At £2,100. At 2,100, I see what you mean. Quite annoying at 2,100 every time I glance. At £2,100. Do we know where he is? At £2,100. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure at 2,100. It is provisional. Bids with you in our sale room at £2,100. It is provisional. We will try for you at 2,100. 148, 148 at 2,100 provisional. Say that again, Thomas. Yeah. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, that one was provisional. Next lot is lot 17 in your catalogues. It's the 1981 Honda C70 Passport. Not currently UK registered, but again, it is on the Nova register, so the duties have been paid. Very straightforward, as I said just a couple of bikes ago, to get these registered in the UK. We can help you out with that as well. It's a restoration project. Very, very original, the C70 Passport from 1981. Commission interest, I'm straight in at 650 bid. At £650, bid with me at 650. At just £650. Against you in our sale room at 700. Thank you, sir, at 7 bid. Against my commission interest, your bid in the sale room now at £700. It is your bid, sir. I won't take you twice. Many of our competitors would do that, but I am with you at 700, 750, 800, and 50, 950, 1,000. I'll still stay in 50s. 1,050. Thanks for your bids anyway at £1,050. You'd said you'd come for more than one bike, though, sir, hadn't you? So you've got another chance later in the sale at £1,050. Just give me a shout if you change your mind and you want to step back in at 1,100. Currently at £1,050 on the Honda, finished and done, selling away, outright sale, gentleman's bid, right at the front of the shop here at £1,050. I'm selling. Yours, sir, at £1,050. 89 this time, the buyer. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 18. It's the 1991 Yamaha TZR 250R. Showing round about 36,000 kilometers. No advisory MOT till next February, no less. Top-end rebuild. Sat on good tires as well. 252 stroke here. Interest starts you at 5,000, 5,2, 5,4, 5,5 bid at £5,500. Bid with me at 5,5. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5,500. Next bid's 5,600, if you like. Currently at £5,500. Bid on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500. On the TZR 250R at £5,500. It's against you all. Make no mistake at all. At £5,500. Maiden commission interest. On the Yamaha. Against you around the globe. Against you in our sale room as well. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,500. 5,600 is your bid, Thomas, at 5,600. In the room at 5,700. At £5,700. Bid now at 5,700. Still against you at home. My commission's out if that helps you, of course, at 5,700 bid. At 5,700. Coming in again if you like at 5,700. Against you online at £5,700 bid. Absolutely sure. At £5,700. It's against you at home. At 5,700. Last chance then at £5,700. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at £5,700 in our sale room. It is provisional. 613 in the sale room. It's at £5,700. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is... We will try for you, of course, as soon as we've spoken to the owner. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 19. It's the 1974 Honda CB 750 K4. Very original example, showing a little under 44,000 miles. Thanks, Thomas. Little under 44,000 miles. Complete bike there, ladies and gentlemen. Just needs some recommissioning to get her back on the road. Interest here, straight in at £2,000. No messing about there at all. At just £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. On the Honda CB 750, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. Next bid's 2,100. Thank you, at £2,100. 2,200. At £2,200, bid at 2,200. Internet against internet bidding there. I'm out in Derbyshire at 2,200. 2,300. Still going at £2,300 in North Yorkshire now. At 2,300. Just shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, or hands in the air, give me a wave. 2,400. At £2,400, bid at 24, 25. On the CB 750, ladies and gentlemen, 2,500 bid. In France, Ile-de-France, at £2,600. I think my French accent was a little bit better than your Bristolian accent there. At 2,600 in Derbyshire. We'll give you another chance, though, if he comes back in. Or she comes back in, of course. Might be a lady there in the Ile-de-France. Oh, Malta. Okay, you're not really testing Thomas's accent there in Malta. 2,800. In Derbyshire at £2,800, bid at £2,800. At £2,800. And we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed. On outright sale. 2.9 in Warwickshire now. At £2,900, bid at 2.9. At 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000, ladies and gentlemen. On outright sale, remember, 3 bid. Back in Derbyshire at £3,000, bid now at 3,000. Still against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen. At £3,000, I have bid. Finish and done. No longer your bid in the Ile-de-France. No longer your bid in Malta either. We're selling. Oh, you're back in Malta. Thank you. At £3,100 in Malta. I can see this in the streets of Malta. St. Julian's. I once stayed there, actually. My name. 3.2 at £3,200 in Warwickshire at 3.2. Or moseying through Valletta at £3,200, bid at 3,200. On the CB 750 at £3,200, selling away in Warwickshire. Fair warning in Malta. Fair warning in the Ile-de-France. Fair warning in, back in Malta at 3,300 bid. At £3,300, bid now at 3,300. On the CB 750 at 3,300. Fair warning. Everywhere else around the globe. 3.4 in Kent now. Fresh bidder. Fresh bidder from nowhere in Kent. At £3,400, bid at 3.4. Still against you in Malta, I'm afraid to say. At £3,400, I have bid. Finished and done. Ask a small one there, Thomas, just to see if we can tempt you back in Malta. Hook you back in, currently at £3,400. Selling to our bidder in Kent at £3,400, unless you have a change of heart in Malta. Or anywhere else, of course, at £3,400. Finished and done. I'm selling away then, 3,450. Where are we this time, Thomas? Back in Malta, thank you, at 3,450. 3.5. At £3,500. Back in Kent at 3,500. Fair warning in Malta. Look sharp, please. Have to hurry you with your bids. Even Lucy's having a bark, telling you to hurry up at 3,550. Back in Malta at £3,550. Finish and done, 3.6. In Kent at £3,600. 3,650. You're back in Malta. Thanks very much indeed. At £3,650 bid. 3.7. Back in Kent at £3,700 bid at 3,700. At £3,700. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. Not your bid in Malta. Fair warning from the auctioneer. 3,750. You're back in. At 3,750. 3.8. Slugging it out there in Malta and Kent at £3,800. Still staying those £50 increments for you. Last chance in Malta. Please look sharp with your bids. Don't want to miss you, remember. When the hammer's down, she's gone. At £3,800, 3,850. Still going at 3.9. Back in Kent at £3,900, but at 3,900. Still not your bid in Malta, I'm afraid to say. At 3,900, fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. Last roll of the dice, or I'm selling away at £3,900. She's going to go. Sold away at 3,900. Commiserations in Malta. I am sorry about that. Plenty more bikes to come, though. 8319 in Kent. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a cracking looking bike here. Lot 20, one of many Ducatis we've got in the sale. This one's the 1997 916 by Posto flavour, and it's over to Steve and Paul again.
Well, what you're expecting to see here is a vision of lightweight athleticism and sportiness. And for you, there's Steve Berry. But we've also got an old Ducati as well. So the year is 1997.
Yeah.
Labour's in power. We've sadly lost Lady Di, but to make up for all of that, you've got this.
One of the best looking bikes ever made. And hey, Paul, isn't it always the way? Random, mundane words in Italian sound so much sexier, don't they? By Posto. It just means two-seater.
That's what it means.
It's like quattroporte and all that carry on.
Four-door.
It just sounds better. Like I said, one of the best looking bikes ever made, one of the best riding bikes ever made. This was a real step forward. You've got your number one on the tank there from your friend of mine, the Blackburn Bullet, Cal Fogarty himself. He put this bike on the map. And I'll tell you what, it's never gone out of fashion, this bike. It's never... All kinds of cars and bikes will have a time when they look a bit old-fashioned and a bit sort of worn out. The looks of the Ducati 916, whether it be the single-seater or this, the Biposto, they've never gone away. This is an iconic motorcycle. This one's in phenomenal condition. And what else is there to say?
Well, that's it. As you say, touched by the hand of the master, Cole Fogarty, at the height of his powers, I would say here. You could own this bike. As Steve says, it needs nothing other than for you to throw a leg over it, whack some fuel in it, and have some fun. So, Jules, what's it worth?
Sorry about that, gentlemen. I was a million miles away there. I do apologise. We were having our own private conversation, myself and George.
You were just thinking about the athleticism of Stephen Berry. That's what he was.
Well, yeah, George was saying, should he take his jacket off and his shirt off and get down to his vest?
Go on,
and his underwear.
Do it.
A string vest.
Lot 20, ladies and gentlemen, 1997 Ducati 916 by Posto. If you'd like to see George take his jacket off, we have comments on the YouTube channel, of course. Leave some comments we have a live stream there on YouTube. Live comments you can leave. Let's just have a straw poll and see if he needs to take his jacket off or not. There we have 4,500 miles on the Ducati, original bike. Interest here starts you. Let's have a look at 8,000, 82, 85, 88 bid. At £8,800 bid with me at 8,800. At £8,800 bid. At 8,800. Even better, give Steve Berry your jacket. There we go, at £8,800 bid. On the Ducati, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,800. I've taken the gentleman in the room at, sorry, I was a million miles, I do apologise. I've got 9 in the room, it makes no difference, I've got 9.2. Still with me at £9,200 bid. You're out in the room, you're out on the World Wide Web. At £9,200, I have bid at 9.2. 9.5, at 9.8 is my bid at £9,800 bid. It's against you. Fill it up to 10,000. Great looking bike here at £9,800 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web and against you in the sale room at 9,800. 10 bid. I'm out now at 10 bid. On the World Wide Web at £10,000. Hell of a lot of motorcycle here at £10,000. Only bid at 10. In county, well, you're in Ireland somewhere, county somewhere. Forgotten to fill in where you are. Yeah, Great Britain. Well, that's right. Yeah, so somewhere in Northern Ireland. Yeah. County Londonderry, we've already had, haven't we? At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On the 1997 Ducati by Posto at just 10 bid, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid, make no mistake whatsoever. Lovely looking bike here at £10,000 against you all in the room and against my commission interest. Then at 10, it's provisional. We will try Thomas at £10,000, provisionally selling. Sorry, I missed that entirely. 8314. You did say it weirdly, that's right, yeah. 8314, 10,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 21. Lot 21 is the 1964 Triumph T100 Tiger. Barn fine, ladies and gentlemen. She is a restoration project. No reserve because of that, of course, showing round about 89,000 miles. 500, 4-stroke twin, this one. Offered as part of a deceased estate. Shows just one owner on the registration document there. Interest here with me. I'm straight in. Let's have a look at 550, 600, and 50. 7 bid at £700. Bid with me at 700. 750, 800. I'm going to need to check that one out. 850, 900. 950, 1,000. Still with me, sir. 1,100. Commissions are out at £1,100 bid in the room. How do you spot that one? At £1,100 bid at 1,100. At 11 bid. I think I'm getting too old for this game. At 11 bid. At £1,100. Gentleman's bid in the room. From a deceased estate, ladies and gentlemen, the Triumph Tiger Restoration Project at just £1,100. No reserve, so I'm selling away. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in. Click away at home, or I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid at £1,100. You're all out, finished and done. 1,100, yours, sir. 652 again. Thank you. 652. £1,100 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 22. Another Ducati. This time it's the 2002 Ducati 998. Low mileage on this one, showing round about 6,000 miles. No advisory MOT till next May. Good service history with it. Lots of paperwork. Loads of carbon parts on her as well. Interest here on the 998 starts you at 6,568 bid at £6,800 bid, 7,200. At £7,200 bid at 7,200. Gentlemen waving away in the middle of the sale room there. Always dangerous, isn't it, with the auctioneers. At £7,200 I have. on commission at 7,200. You're all out, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,200 bid. On the Ducati 998 at 7,200. It's against you all at just £7,200. Next bid, 7,400 if you like. Currently at £7,200. Finished and done, absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then, commission interest with me at £7,200. Last chance then at 7,200. Provisional, I will try. We're quite a way away, but you never know, at £7,200. That is provisional. 4019, 4019. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 23. It's the 1982 Honda FT500. Does require a starter motor repair, this one, but she does start on a bump. So she will bump start, but the starter motor, unfortunately, needs replacing on this one. Imported and UK registered in 1998. Light restoration project. And I'm in, it's not very much money, but I've got a commission bid, so I'll have to take it at 650. 750, 8 bid at £800, bid now at 800 on the World Wide Web at just £800. And I will submit that bid, ladies and gentlemen, at 800 bid. Next bid's 50 if you like anywhere else. 900. No problem, it's all right, 900. At £900, only bid at 900. Next bid's 950. Currently at £900 in County Durham, in my own county there, ladies and gentlemen. 950. Fill it up to £1,000 in County Durham if you want her. Light restoration project. Like I said, she does bump start, 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid now at 1,000. Internet against internet bidding there at just £1,000. Back in County Durham at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Still staying 50s, see if we can get her a little bit higher. Quite a way away from the fixed reserve currently, but I will submit the bid at £1,000, only bid at 1,000 on the Honda FT500. 4-stroke single at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. And 50, thank you very much indeed. In Denbighshire now, going to Wales at 1,050, 1,100, back in County Durham at £1,100, bid at 1,100.
Bring your mic up a wee bit.
On the FT500, 1,150, back in Denbighshire, 1,200. County Durham bidder again at £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Against you in Wales, currently at £1,200. We'll still stay in those £50 increments for you at 1,200. Decent bike here. Light restoration projects, pretty straightforward, 1,250. Still going at £1,250, still in Wales at 1,250. Coming in again, if you like, in County Durham. Letting it slip through your fingers then in County Durham, provisionally selling to our bidder in Wales at £1,250. Finish and done, you're absolutely sure again. Provisional at 1,250. 6382. Thank you. We'll get an answer for you at home as soon as we possibly can. Lot 24, ladies and gentlemen. Here's something really extraordinary. And I don't mean Paul and Steve, of course. I am actually referring to the bike. Lot 24 is the 2001 Harley-Davidson XLH 883. Take it away, gentlemen.
Well, this is indeed something rather special. It says XLH 883. That's where they got the motor from. The rest of the bike has never seen Milwaukee. This is a bespoke motorcycle. The frame, the forks, the wheels, the hubs, everything else is handmade, bespoke, built 7 years ago using that Sportster engine with a 5-speed gearbox, V-twin engine. But since then, it's been an object of veneration in a man cave. If you buy it, you'll be the first one to ride it.
You know what, Steve? I think it's an absolute work of art. But you know me, I am still learning about bikes. So what I look to do, every time I find a new bike that I don't know much about, I go to the Bible to find out whether it's in there. And that, of course, is the Berries on Bikes Judgment Day VHS video, available in all good charity shop clearance aisles for about 50 pence. But don't let that price put you off. It really is a fabulous thing. Would I find this bike in that video?
You wouldn't, because as I just said, it's a one-off. I have asked a couple of people in the know here today about the build cost on this bike, and seriously, because of the amount of workshop hours that have got into it, I can't see any change out of 35,000 quid to build this bike. In fact, if you went to someone today and asked for this specification, I think it'd cost more. This bike is going to be available for a fraction of what it costs to build. It's a very usable bike. The riding position isn't too extreme. The motor's not crazy. Paul, you know, I could see you on this. It's a bit of you, this one.
Oh, do you know what? I really like this. Whether I can afford it or not, that's the question. So, Jules, let's find out. What's it worth?
You mean, what's the VHS video worth, or what's the bike worth?
We've actually borrowed this from a very kind customer.
That's priceless.
You never know. Steve, if you've got one of these, you want to bring it in, Steve will sign it, which will take it from 50 to 25 pence.
Available from Runcorn, KTEL, and all good shops at Christmas.
Cancer Research, that's where we got this one.
Lot 24, ladies and gentlemen, 2001 Harley-Davidson XLH 883 Custom. It's the hardtail bobber, ladies and gentlemen. As the boys have told you, been in a man cave for year after year after year. Interest here starts me away at, it's pretty low, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately. Starts me away at 4,000, 4.2, 4.5 bid at £4,500 bid at 4.5. On the Harley-Davidson Custom at £4,500, currently bid at 4.5. Oh, thought you were both bidding there. I could see you in this, Damien. You could see him on it, couldn't you? Just going down to Sainsbury's. Oh, Waitrose. Sorry, I insulted you there. Just going down to Waitrose on his Harley-Davidson Custom. At 4.8, thank you. At 5,000 I have. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. On the Harley Custom Bobber at £5,000. 5.2. They pull the roller shutters down, Damien, if you arrived on this at Waitrose at 5,200. At £5,200, 5.5, 5.8, 6 if you like, sir. Currently at 5.8, 6 bid, I'm out. At £6,000, bid in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Is it going to your man cave? At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. At 6 bid, in the sale room. You're out at home, I'm afraid to say. At £6,000 I have, provisionally selling, make no mistake at all. 6.2 on the World Wide Web. 6.4 I'll take, sir, at 6,400. Against you in Dorset, currently at 6.4. Gentleman's bid in our own sale room at £6,400. Next bid 6.6 if you want to come back in Dorset. Currently at £6,400. Absolute eyeful of a bike here, this Harley. At £6,400 bid. Absolutely sure at home. 6.6. Back in Dorset, shaking your head. Thanks for your bids anyway in our sale room. At £6,600 I have. Finished and done. It is provisional. Quite close to the reserve, though. I don't know if the owner's in. At £6,600. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. At £6,600 provisionally selling. Provisional on the internet at £6,600. 8428. Thank you at home. See what we can do for you. We'll get an answer as soon as we can. Lot 25, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 25 in your catalogue is the 1989 Suzuki GS 1000G. Proper machine. I've had a very close look at this one. Showing a little under 27,000 miles since its restoration. Imported back in 1999. Looks absolutely fabulous, this bike. Sat on good tyres. Starts with ease as well. Interest here, as you would expect. They're very, very close. I've got 3 bids very close together. I've got 4,000, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, and I want outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, straight away at £4,600 bid with me at 4.6. On this fabulous Suzuki GS 1000G at £4,600 bid with me at 4,600 on commission. Next bid's 4.8. If you want to come in, either in our sale room or anywhere around the globe, you're more than welcome, but currently at £4,600, bid with me on commission. You're all out, absolutely sure. Shaking your heads in the sale room, shaking your heads around the globe at £4,600. Finished and done, and I'm selling away. Sold away on commission this time at £4,600. That is 3010. Lot 26, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1987 Yamaha TZR 250. Showing round about 22,000 miles, MOT till May next year. Does have some aftermarket panels fitted, but the original fairings are supplied with the bike. Runs and rides great, this two-stroke. Sat on good tyres again. Interest here at 2.2, 2.4, 2.6 at £2,600. Bid with me at 2,600. On the Yamaha TZR 250 at £2,600. Bid at 2,600. Against you in the room again at just £2,600. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,600. You're all out around the globe. You're out inside our sale room as well at just £2,600. Absolutely sure. Surely must be worth another £200 bid. Good looking bike, like I said. Although it's got these aftermarket panels, the original fairings are included with the bike at just £2,600. At 2,600. All very quiet in our sale room at £2,600. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,600 only on my commission book. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Do have that commission bid, but I'm too far away to submit that one from our vendors fixed reserve. If you have a change of heart, have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you need to be. But currently, at this moment in time, that one is not sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues this time is lot 27. That's the 1963 Triumph 3TA 21 Super. Showing around about 3,600 miles. 350cc, four-stroke, these are. Triumph 21, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing on my book for this one. You're going to need to start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me at £2,000. On the Triumph 3TA, start me away at £2,000. On the Triumph, ladies and gentlemen. Dear me, you're a hard bunch in our sale room today. Start me away at £1,500 then. Can't start a lower than that. Start me at £1,500 on the Triumph. 15 bid. Thank you, sir. I've got you right at the front of the shop here at £1,500. Only bid at £1,500. Against you on the internet and against you further back. Thank you. It is the gentleman's bid at £1,500. Right at the very front of the sale room at £1,500. On the Triumph, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,500. Give me a shout if I'm missing you. 1,600 got you in the mezzanine. I've seen him this time. I'm watching now. 1,600. 17 if you like, sir. 17 bid. 1,800. 1,900. It's against you, sir. Still a gentleman right at the front at 19. 2,000. Thank you, sir. 2-1. At 2,100. You're out. Thanks for your bids anyway. £2,100 I have bid. Now we can take you on the internet at home. Sorry about that. You were trying to get in at £2,100. Provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning at home if you want to come in. 2-2, internet. In Malta, sir, it's going. At 2,200. I'll take 50 if that'll drag you back in. Currently at £2,200. Bidder in Malta at 2,200 and 50. Thank you, sir, very much indeed. At 2,250. 2-3. Back in Malta at 2,300. Thanks anyway for your bid. At £2,300. Only bid at 2-3. Last chance then, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. To our bidder in Malta at 2,350. Back in. At 2,350. Change of heart in the sale room at 2,350. Against you in Malta, 2-4. You're out again, sir. Thanks anyway. You've said no before. You might change your mind again if I talk for long enough. At £2,400 bid. At 2,400 in Malta. Provisionally selling then against you all in our sale room at 2,400. Provisional, Thomas. We will try there in Malta. 7506. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we're moving on to lot 28. What a cracking machine this is. Yep. Suzuki GT 750K from 1972. Let's see what Steve and Paul make of this one.
Well, Paul just said to me, put the kettle on, and here is... Yes, thank you, no problem. Here is the legendary Suzuki kettle, the GT 750, water-cooled, two-stroke. They were all two-strokes back in the day, Paul. Two strokes was all we needed. Yamaha, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Honda, two strokes. What a great-looking machine. Look at the level of restoration on this one.
It is absolutely crazy. We do occasionally like to give you a bike that we know that no expense has been spared. Can I just talk you through some of the bills? All of the big names on this, just the chrome work, Stephen, just the chrome work, £2,500. So a bit like the Harley we had earlier, someone has just loved this, poured all the money into it, just no regard for expense, just doing it properly.
Yeah, and you could have one of the four-stroke muscle bikes of this era, but do you know what? It might look as good, it might go as good, and it wouldn't sound as good, and I'll tell you what it wouldn't smell as good as a lovely 70s stroker like this one.
Well, who doesn't love a 70s stroker? But Jules, what's it worth?
Well, I'm not sure what to say to that final comment there, Paul. But
he's my favourite 70s stroker.
Yeah, like again, I've said on the YouTube, please put your live comments on YouTube, and we'll see what you make of that. Lot 28, 1972 Suzuki GT 750K. Interest here on commission, as you'd expect. Absolute phenomenal restoration on this one. I'm in at 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. On the GT 750K. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. £2.5 grand spent on the chrome work, as Paul told you there. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. Next bid's 8.2, I'll take. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. 8.2, 8.5. At 8,000, I've taken the gentleman in the room. I'm at 8.5. Still against you at home. At £8,500, bid at 8,500. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500. Cracking machine here. 8.8, 9 bid. At £9,000, only bid with me at 9,000. Still against you, I'm afraid to say it, £9,000. Next bid's 9.2 if you want to come in. At £9,000, bid at 9,000. Once for absolutely nothing, this one, I can assure you. 9.2, I'm out now at £9,200 bid on the World Wide Web in Dorset at 9,200. I will submit that bid. We're quite a way off, but I will submit it at £9,200. Absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £9,200. Great bike here. At £9,200 bid on the World Wide Web with Thomas at £9,200. Provisionally selling in Dorset at 9,200. We will try and endorse it at 9,200 provisional. 8428. Thank you at home. See what we can do once we've spoken to the owner. Lot 29, ladies and gentlemen, lot 29 in your catalogues is the 1959 Lambretta. It's the LI 125. Very nicely restored. Has a 175 top end upgrade on this one. On new period tyres, seldomly used by the current owner. Starts easily, has the 12-volt upgrade as well. Interest here on commission starts you at 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, £2,500 bid with me at 2.5. My commission bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,500 bid on the Lambretta LI 125 at 2,500. At £2,500. Next bid's 2.7, ladies and gentlemen. 2.6, beg your pardon, 2.6 bid in our sale room at £2,600. At 2,600. Gentleman's bid in the room who's come to view the scooter at 2,600 against you around the globe. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in, of course, at £2,600. Finished and done. And it is provisional. Submitting the bid, make no mistake again, at just 2,600. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please shout if I'm missing you at 2,600. It's provisional. 269 at 2,600. Provisional. Update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the first one of our updates. This is how the provisional bid system works. We get in contact with the owner to see if we can get a deal across the line. For lot 18, the Yamaha TZR 250R, sold away at £5,600. Sold away. Lot 30, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1959 Yamaha RD250 this time. Restored to a very high standard, showing round about 9,000 miles. Genuinely one of the best we've seen here. Fully restored 250 RD. Interest starts you at 4,000, 4,2, 4,5. At £4,500 bid with me at 4,500 on commission. At £4,500 on the RD250 at 4,500. Superb restoration here at £4,500. Against you all in our sale room then at 4,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,500. On the RD250 at just 4.5 I've got. It's against you all around the globe and against you in our sale room at £4,500. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then at 4,500. Against you in the room, at £4,500, you're all finished and done. Again, I can't submit that one. Do have that bid. I'm too far away from our vendor's fixed reserve. If you change your mind, either here in the sale room or at any time during the day, if you're joining us around the globe at home, please send us an email. We'll get that to the provisionals team. They'll let you know where you need to be, but that one is not sold at this point in time. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 31. Barn find for you, ladies and gentlemen, this time. The AGS Model 16 barn find restoration project. 354-stroke engine on this one. Part of a deceased estate again. Complete bike, but she does require restoration. Nothing on my book whatsoever on the AGS Model 16. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't be shy on this one. Decent bike. Where do you want to be? Start me at 500. Start me at £500, surely. Must be worth that all day long. Start me at 500. Barn find, AGS, Model 16. Start me at £500. I'll take it, dear me. At £250 bid, 500 in Derbyshire. There you go, at £500, only bid at 500. Let's get in £50 notes there, Thomas, please. We'll just keep it serious for you. At £550 bid in, if you like, currently at 500 in Derbyshire. On the AGS, Model 16. All there. Does require restoration from a deceased estate. 550, thank you, sir, at £550 bid. 600 if you like. I've got 550 currently. Gentleman's bid in our sale room on the mezzanine at 550, 600 and 50. Thank you, sir. Straight back at you in Derbyshire. Gentleman's bid at £650, bid now at 650. On the restoration project, the AGS Model 16 looks little money to your auctioneer here if you're shaking your head at home at £650. Bike appears to be all there at £650. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning then from your auctioneer, here to sell from a deceased estate. Gentleman's bid at £650. I'm selling in our sale room. 652 again. Thanks very much indeed, sir. At £650, that one was, wasn't it? Yeah, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 32. It's the 2023 BSA Gold Star Legacy Edition, and I can see the boys are champing at the bit to tell us all about this one.
What if you want something with the classic look, but underneath that is the heart of sporting greatness? Again, Steve Berry. But also, we've got this amazing BSA, which is the best of both. It's got the classic bike look, but also basically underneath all that beautiful styled party frock is actually a brand new bike, Steve.
Absolutely, Paul. I was talking with a friend and colleague, not yourself, another friend and colleague. I have another one the other day. I've known the guy for the thick end of 30 years, and I said, Bruno, because that's his name. He's called Bruno Tagliaferri. He's from Burnley, like a lot of people from Burnley are. I said, when we met 30 years ago, would you have imagined, Bruno, that not only would Triumph be back, Norton would be back, and even BSA are back. And BSA are back with a bang with this bike, and homage, spoken like a native of Berry, and homage to the original single-cylinder sporting BSAs of the 50s and the 60s, 45 brake horsepower, single-cylinder, all the retro looks you could imagine, but with modern, oil-tight reliability.
I love that. And the thing about this bike, Steve, it hasn't been ridden. So basically, you're getting to buy effectively a second-hand bike that really isn't very second-hand at all.
Yeah, 8 miles from new for this, which Motorcycle News said was their retro bike of the year last year. But Jules, how much is it worth?
Well, we're about to find out. For the retro bike of the year, interest here starts me away at 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, at £4,500, bid at 4,500 on the BSA Gold Star Legacy Edition. 8 miles, ladies and gentlemen, just 8 miles she's covered. Absolutely brand spanking new here at 4,000. £500 bid with me at 4,500 at just 4,500 on the BSA Gold Star Legacy Edition. From last year, ladies and gentlemen, 8 miles at £4,500. Everybody's hands should be in the air here at 4,500. At £4,500, only bid at 4,500. Coming in at home if you like. I can't believe you haven't got anybody here, Thomas, on this one at 4,500. absolutely for nothing, surely again, at just £4,500. On the BSA Gold Star Legacy Edition at £4,500. Finished and done then, absolutely sure, at £4,500. I will submit the bid. It's very, very provisional. 4.8. I'm out now at £4,800. Bid in the room at 4,800. Looks for nothing, doesn't she, sir? At 4,800. Fill it up to 5 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £4,800. Last chance then. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at just £4,800. It's provisional. 269 provisional at £4,800 bid. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 33 in your catalogue. Lot 33. 1989 Yamaha TZR 250 this time. Nice original example showing round about 20,500 kilometers, ladies and gentlemen, not miles, showing kilometers on this one, the TZR 250. Imported into the UK earlier this year. Is UK registered already, runs and rides well, 6-speed box on this one. It's the 250 two-stroke parallel twin, of course, on this TZR. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen, for this one. You're going to need to start me away. Thomas has already been asking £2,000 on the internet. Start me away at 2,000. On the TZR 250, start me at £2,000. Fresh imports into the UK. Start me at 2,000. On the TZR 250 at just £2,000, surely where for a start. Start me at 2,000. Got you, sir. Thank you very much indeed. At 2 bid. I've taken the gentleman in the room. Sorry about that at home. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. At 2 bid. Next bid's 2,200. Currently at 2,000 bid. At 2 bid. In our sale room then at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. I've taken another fresh bidder at 2,2. So both in the room at 2,200. 2,4, thank you. At 2,004, 2,6. Waking up to it now at £2,600 bid at 2,600. Still in our sale room at £2,600. Coming in now if you like on the internet. Good looking bike here for very, very little money at £2,600. Fresh import, showing 20,500 kilometers. That's only about 13,500 miles. Where are you going to find them with that kind of mileage? At £2,600. Bid in our sale room then at 2,600. Finished and done then, absolutely sure at £2,600. Last chance anywhere else at 2,600. We're a little bit too far away, gentlemen, I'm afraid, at 2,600. Please have a word with the provisional bids team. I can't submit that against our reserve. Please have a word with the provisional bid team. They'll let you know where you need to be. But currently that one is not sold at that kind of money, I'm afraid to say. Yeah, so we're going to move on to our next lot in your catalogue, which is lot 34. It's the 2005 Royal Enfield Thunderbird this time. Very original bike. Paintwork in good condition. Lots of previous MOTs with her as well. On that Royal Enfield Thunderbird. Interest here on my commission book starts me away. Let's have a look at 1,200. 13 bid. Just £1,300. Only bid at 1,300. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,300. On the Royal Enfield Thunderbird from 2005 at just £1,300. Again, very little money here at £1,300 bid. Give me a shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, at just 13 bid. At £1,300 on the Thunderbird at 13 bid. Very, very speculative, but I will submit that bid if that's all we're going to see at just 1,300. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at £1,300. Finished and done. Provisional at 1,300, that is 1,002. 1,002. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, next lot in your catalogue is lot 35. That's the 1995 Ducati 900 SS. Super sport bike with the factory sports exhaust on this one, showing round about 13,000 miles. Sat on good tyres with her original panels. Great sounding bike here. Interest on the Ducati starts your way at 2,600, 2,700, 2,800 bid. At just £2,800 bid at 2,800. On the Ducati 900 SS at £2,800 bid at 2,800. 2,900, 3,000, 100 if you like, sir. 3,100 I'm out at £3,100. Bid in our sale room now at 3,100. On the Ducati 900 SS at £3,100 against my commission interest. Again, another guy waving away over there. I know that everybody does it, don't they? Just for fun. At £3,100. You're always like, yeah, I got 3-2. Oh, no, I haven't. At £3,100 bid. Gentleman's bid right in the centre of the room at 3,100. It is provisional. Submitting that bid then on the Ducati 900 SS at 3,100. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Can't believe nobody's coming in at home for this particular one, but at £3,100, it's provisional. I will try for you, sir. 648, isn't it there? 648. Provisionally selling. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we've spoken to the vendor. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 36.
Sorry.
Oh, here's a real sharp-looking Fireblade. Lot 36 is the 1996 Honda CBR 900 RRT, and again, it's over to Steve and Paul for this one.
Thank you, Jules. And if you've just tuned in from overseas, welcome to Trucker Fashion with Steve Berry, also Europe's leading bike expert and fitness guru. So, Steve, the Fireblade, even me as a bike novice knows this is one of the true icons, true sporting history, and a bike that everyone understands is incredibly fast. And this one with 11,000 miles will be incredibly fast for quite some time.
Wow, 11,000 miles from you. Yeah, these early blades are the best looking ones. The Fireblade, the bike that changed the game for race replicas, not just here in the UK, but particularly here in the UK. We bought more bikes like this as a percentage of total bike sales than anyone else in the world. The bike market has changed significantly. A lot of the lads that would have bought these back in the day are now on venture bikes, but the thing about these early blades is they're a lot less extreme, a lot more streetable, as I believe our North Americans. Is that bike streetable? Yeah, in other words, you could go out on it for a day's ride round the Yorkshire Dales or somewhere like that and not come home thinking you've been thrown downstairs at a lighthouse, you know what I mean? Looks great, goes great. This one's in fantastic condition, which very few of them are because they got ragged rotten in the day. I wonder how much this one's going to go for, Paul.
Shall we find out? Somebody's graffitied on the tank, I don't know, some John McGuinness or someone's, you can polish that off if you don't want that on there, but Jules, what's it worth?
I don't think you want to polish that off at all. I think that'll wipe a good few £100 off, to be absolutely frank. Don't get the elbow grease on that one. Lot 36, Honda Fireblade, ladies and gentlemen. We've had the internet pinging away. They're currently at £2,000. There's nothing on my commission book for this bike, believe it or not, so I'm sure you've all come to the sale room to have a bid on this one. Currently, we're at just £2,000, gentlemen. Can you believe it?
I think that was people bidding on a night with Steve. So don't forget, this is for your bidding for the bike, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
Bidding for the bike, that's correct. We might get Steve to sign it as well. Then he can have 2 signatures instead of just 1.
2 biking greats, and we're throwing a copy of Berry on Bikes VHS.
Oh wow, well that's made all the difference. Currently,
second prize, 2 copies.
As soon as you've said that, we've got 2-2,
oh, there you go.
2-4. There you go. At £2,400 bid at 2-4. 2-6. All the fans are bidding away. At £2,600 bid at 2,600.
Just to clarify, for legal reasons, we do not have a spare copy of Berry on Bikes, so please don't bid. It's not contingent on that.
Well, that's disappointing. 2-8. Still got £2,800 bid at 2,800. At £2,800 bid. In Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800. On the Fireblade. Good-looking bike here at just £2,800 bid at 2.8. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want to. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in. Currently at £2,800 on the Fireblade. Must be worth 3. Surely to goodness, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,800. 3 bid. Thank you, sir. At £3,000 bid in the room now. Fresh bidder in the room. At £3,000. All 3 of you are out on the internet at £3,000 bid. On the CBR 900 RRT Fireblade at £3,000 bid at 3. At just £3,000. Next bid's 3-2 if you want to come in. Currently at £3,100. It's against you at home. Make no mistake at all. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at just £3,000. Or I'll take 3-1 if that'll help you at home. Surely for nothing. 3-1. It's against you, sir. Currently at £3,100 bid at 3,100. Never mind what Paul Cowland's telling you. I need another bid off you, sir. At £3,100 bid, you're out. You're out, sir, in the sale room. At 3-1, I have on the internet. At 3,100 bid at 3,100. On the Fireblade at £3,100. 3-2, thank you. Back in the game at £3,200 bid at 3,200. Still in our sale room at £3,200. Finished and done the Naui at home at 3,200 on the Fireblade. Really sharp looking bike. Original exhaust is supplied with loads of paperwork and MOTs. Runs and rides perfectly. Looks great. Paint job's great on this one at £3,200. Finished and done. It is provisional in our sale room then at 3,200. 269 again. 269 provisional at 3,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 37. It's the year 2000 this time. Kawasaki ZX12R Ninja. Low mileage, showing round about 9,000 miles. In great condition, comes to us from long-term dry storage with some history, receipts and paperwork as well. Commissions here start your way at 2.6, 2.7, 2.8 at £2,800, bid at 2,800. On the Kawasaki Ninja at £2,800 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room at £2,800, bid at 2.8. 2.9, thank you, 3,000. Still with me at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Still on commission at 3 bid at just £3,000. Finished and done the Naui at £3,000. I'll stay in £100 increments if that'll help you at home as well. Hovering away at home, we can see there at £3,000. Once for nothing, this one. Very low mileage from long-term dry storage. Great colour as well at £3,000. You won't be disappointed with this bike if you're hovering away at home, wondering whether you should bid another £100 at 3 bid. At £3,000, still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3 bid. Finished and done then. Provisionally submitting the bid then at £3,000. On my commission book at 3,000. That is on commission at £3,000, 4781. 4781. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 38. This is the 1977 Honda CB 758F Super Sport, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, in the HRC livery, I can see there on my little monitor here. Top end rebuild at 33,000 miles, currently showing around about 37,500 miles, with a spare tank, seat, and some side panels. They are available under separate negotiation, not actually included with the bike on the hammer price, but if you do want them, our vendor does have some spare parts which he would be willing to come to a deal with. Interest here on commission starts you at just £1,000. At £1,000, bid with me at 1,000. On the CB 750F at £1,000, bid at 1,000. 1,100. I'm out, believe it or not. It's £1,100 bid on the World Wide Web at 1,100. Very, very little money here at £1,100. Top end rebuild just 4,500 miles ago. Sat on good tyres. At £1,100, bid now at 1,100. On the World Wide Web then at £1,100. In Cheshire at £1,100. 1,200, thank you, sir. Got you on the mezzanine at 12 bid. At £1,200, bid now at 1,200. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say. Gentleman's bid on our mezzanine. Come to view the bike and come to take it home. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Against you at home, make no mistake at all, at 1,200. 1,300. Back on the internet, sir. You're out again, I'm afraid. Internet bidder at £1,300, bid at 13. Shaking your head on the mezzanine at £1,300 bid at 1,300. 1,400, back in, thank you, sir, at 14 bid. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. Against you at home at £1,400 bid. On outright sale, thank you, gentlemen, at £1,400. Currently selling the bike. Make no mistake at home, if you want to come back in, I'm selling her. Gentleman's bid in the room. At £1,400. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at 14 I'm selling. Yours, sir, at 1,400. 652. Thank you. 652. Sold away at £1,400. Did they come in right at the end there? Right, that's okay. I was about to give them a stern talking to there. Lot 39. Before we do lot 39, here's another update for you from our provisionals team. Thanks very much, provisionals. Lot 27, the Triumph 3TA21, sold away at £2,600. Lot 39, ladies and gentlemen, lot 39 is the 1987 Yamaha RD125. There we are, showing round about 27,000 miles. No advisory MOT till next June, nearly a full year's ticket on it. Top end rebuild and a carb clean. Sat on good tyres, starts with ease as well. Can hear the internet, ping, ping, ping. Where are you at, Thomas? 1,400. I've got 1,500. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. 1,600, 17 with me. 1,800, I'm out now at £1,800 bid at 1,800. With Thomas's bidders now at £1,800. My commission's out at 1,800 bid. On the World Wide Web then at £1,800 bid at 1,800. Freshly MOT'd. Ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,800. Next bid's 19. Anybody wants it for another £100? Currently at £1,800 bid. On the World Wide Web at 1,800. I've got 19, fresh bidder. 2 bid. And I'm on outright sale, no longer provisional, at £2,000 bid now at 2,000. On the internet, against you in the room, at £2,000 I have. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, selling away. You're out in the room, remember, at £2,000 and I'm selling. Sold away at £2,000, that's yours, Tom. 6090, sold away at 2,000. Lot 40, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1980 Honda CBX 1000. What a machine this is. And again, let's see what Steve and Paul have got to say about this one.
Well, sporty, powerful, packing a punch way beyond what you'd normally see in a machine of this age. Steve Berry. But we've also got this incredible 6-cylinder Honda, Steve. This is a bike that really, to me, as a burgeoning bike knowledge, I find very impressive.
6 cylinders, 6 carburetors, 24 valves, double overhead cam, a technological tour de force. This was Honda saying to the rest of the motorcycle world, this is what we are capable of. For me, one of the 10 greatest motorcycles ever made, the Honda CBX. Nothing sounds like a CBX, nothing rides like a CBX, and the condition of this one is just spectacular.
It is, mate. It's a real honey, this one, isn't it? Like you were saying, because they weren't a big sales success, not many remain, and this one has been beautifully maintained and beautifully restored. And you can just jump on and ride that. And like Steve says, what a noise.
What a noise indeed. At full chat, a Honda CBX, as many people have remarked before me, sounds like a Formula One car. Nothing sounds like one of these bikes. But I wonder, Jules, how much is this lovely Honda CBX worth?
Well, I think it's worth a little bit more than my opening commission bid. 6-cylinder CBX 1000. What a rare machine this is. I've started at £8,500 on commission, at £8,500 bid with me at £8,500 on the CBX 1000. No advisories on a last MOT, ladies and gentlemen. Once for nothing again. You could eat your dinner off any part of this machine in fabulous condition at £8,500, only bid at £8,500. Next bid's 9, if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £8,500 bid. Thanks, Lucy, at £8,500. Nice to know Lucy's still listening in at £8,500. £9,500. Still with me at £9,500 bid at £9,500. Such a rare bike, particularly in this condition. At £9,500. You'd have to scour the globe for one as good as this, I can assure you. At £9,500 bid. Fill it up to 10 if you like at home. Currently at £9,500 bid. Against you at home. I didn't see where they were bidding there, Thomas. Can you remember? Currently at £9,500 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. Fill it up to 10 if you like. At 10 bid. And I'm out now at £10,000 in Dorset. At 10 bid. On the CBX 1000. At just £10,000. Again, looks a great price. If you ask the auctioneer, good value here at £10,000. Only bid at £10,000. 500 is your next bid if anybody else wants to take it on. Currently at 10,000 bid on the World Wide Web. Against you all in the room. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at just £10,000. Finished and done then already at £10,000. With you endorsed it. It is provisional then at 10,000. We will try at £10,000. That'll be a fantastic bike if that comes in at 10,000. 8428. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 41. It's the 1957 AJS Model 18. Barn fried again, ladies and gentlemen, here. The AJS requires full restoration, mainly complete, but there are some parts contained in boxes with her. 500cc AJS Model 18. No reserve at all. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me away at a couple of hundred. On the AGS, just start me away at £200. I'll make life easy for you, ladies and gentlemen. 2 bid, thank you. In our sale room at £200, only bid at 200. Next bid's 250 if you like. Currently at £200. Maiden bid, 250. Thank you, sir. I've got you. 350. 450. 500. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. Much appreciated. At £500, I have bid at 500. At 5 bid. Now we can take you on the internet. So you're trying to get in earlier. At £500, only bid at 500. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Everywhere else currently at £500. 550. It's against you, sir. 550 on the internet. 6 bid. Back in our sale room on the mezzanine at £600. Bid now at 600. On the AGS Model 18 at just £600. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. At just £600. Finished and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Selling away this time at £600. And I'm selling... Sold away at 600. 652, isn't it? 652. Need to remember that one. 652. Sold away at 600, was that? Yeah. Sorry about that, Thomas. Brain fade. Yeah, I know. It's. I just don't. I don't really know what I'm doing up here half the time, ladies and gentlemen. The other half, I'm not sure. Lot 42. Lot 42 is the 1998 Yamaha TZ250K. Lee Pullen tribute bike here in absolutely fabulous condition. Runs and rides perfectly with the tool case. Spare wheels, show wheels with her as well. You can see in the photo. Spare seat cowl as well. Wet tires with her. All this comes with the bike as well. The TZ250K. I've got some commission interest. I see you hovering away at home as well. I've got some commission interest at 12 and a half. 13 bid. At £13,000 bid with me at 13,000. On the TZ250K at £13,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 13 bid. Next bid's 13 and a half if you like. Currently at £13,000. On my commission book, 13.5, 14 bid. At £14,000, still bid with me at 14,000. I took the internet before you, sir. Sorry about that. At £14,000, still on commission though. You're out on the internet, you're out in the sale room at 14 bid. At £14,000 bid now at 14,000. It's against you in our sale room. 14.5. 15,000. Still with me at £15,000 bid at 15,000. Still against you at home and against you in the sale room. Make no mistake. At £15,000 I have bid at 15,000. You're out on the World Wide Web at 15 bid. Remember everything that comes with it. Tool case, spare wheels, show wheels, spare seat cowl, wet tires as well at £15,000 bid. It's against you at home at just £15,000. On the Yamaha TZ250K at £15,000, only bid at 15,000. 15 and a half, Thomas. I'm out now. You'll be pleased to know at home. No more commission bids at 15 bid. At £15,000, only bid at 15,000. With the spares package there as well at £15,000. 500, sorry about that. 15 and a half, isn't it? 15,500 bid. At 15,500. In Cheshire currently at 15,500. At 15.5. Next bid 16, ladies and gentlemen. Please shout in the sale room if you'd like to come in. I'll try 750 then. Oh, you're there already. There already. It's like we're telepathic, Thomas. At 15,500. Next bid's another £250, 15,750. Currently in Ireland, County Sligo in Ireland at £15,750. Have they got a racetrack there? County Sligo. Not sure. At 15,750 bid. Going to Ireland, ladies and gentlemen, at 15,750. Absolutely sure. Fill it up to 16,000 anywhere else. Otherwise, I'll submit the bid. It is provisional then at £15,750. Finished and done, you're absolutely sure. Provisional at 15,750. We will try for you in Ireland. 8388. Thank you on the internet. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 43. 1988 Honda NSR 250. Two-stroke, ladies and gentlemen, are on the original fairings, this particular one. New plugs fitted, starts, runs and rides. Really nicely. Aftermarket exhaust, which sounds brilliant, so Jimmy tells me. Sat on good tyres again. Interest here on this one starts your way at 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, at 3,8 bid. at £3,800, bid at 3,800. Fill it up to 4 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £3,800. Bid with me at 3,800. Next bid's 4 if you like, at £3,800. Only bid at 3,800. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,800 bid at 3,800. Last chance then at £3,800. You're out at home. You're out in our sale room as well at 3,800. Quite speculative, this one, but I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. At £3,800 on commission. That one is provisional. 847. 847, this one. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, we're going to move on to lot 44, which is the 1976 Suzuki GT250, partly restored. The Suzuki mechanically sound bike, I'm led to believe, showing round about 29,000 miles, recently serviced as well. Interest here on my book starts your way at 17, 18, 1900. 2,000, and the next bid's 2,100, Thomas, if you like. Currently at 2,000 bid with me on commission at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Commission bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. Against you all in the room. Next bid's 2,100 if you want to take my commission on. Currently at 2 bid. 2,100, thank you, sir. Got you on the mezzanine. 2,200 with me, still on commission. 2,300 if you like. Thank you, at 2,300 bid. On the mezzanine at 2,300. Against my commission interest then, partly restored Suzuki GT250, 2,400 in Norway. Hello in Norway. Thanks very much for joining us in Scandinavia at £2,400. It's against you on the mezzanine, sir. I got 2,400. Internet bidder in Norway at £2,400, only bid at 2,400. Absolutely sure. Shaking your head in our sale room. Selling away to Norway then. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all in our packed sale room. 2,500. Back in. On the mezzanine. Right at the death there on the hammer at 2,500. No longer your bid in Norway, I'm afraid. At £2,500 I have bid. Against you in Norway. At 2,500. Next bid's 2,600 if you want to come back in. Currently at £2,500. In our sale room. Gentlemen's come and viewed the bike, of course, at 2,600 in Norway. Thank you in Norway. Thanks anyway, sir, for your bids. At £2,600. Finished and done then. Selling away. Your bid in Norway at 2,600. I'm selling. Sold away at £2,600. 8251. Please let us know in Norway how you get on with the bike. Get in touch with us. We can help you with shipping as well. We'll be only too pleased to see what we can do for you there. But please let us know how you get on with the bike once it arrives. Lot 45, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is yet another Ducati. This time it's the 2002 900 SS Senna flavour. And I can't wait to see what superlative Paul Cowland comes up with. Not for the bike, but for Steve Berry.
Well, I think we all know where Steve Berry stands on this. All he needs is a can of Tennant's, and then that look is complete. Or a Carlsberg Special Brew, one of those two. But the name Senna, obviously, we lost him sadly in 1994, one of the sport's true greats. And since then, the name has been applied to lots of very lovely and often incredibly expensive things. But the nice thing is about Ducati, of which Steve will tell you in just a moment, you can buy a Ducati Senna, Steve. It's not going to break the bank.
No, it's not, and this is a very nice one. The Desmodromic valves pioneered by Messerschmitt in aircraft engines, I believe, but of course famously used by Ducati on their twin-cylinder motorcycles. Ayrton Senna, a very keen motorcyclist as well as one of the greatest F1 drivers of all time, I think we'd all agree. This bike, almost certainly a Japanese import. Just looking at a couple of stickers on the frame and the bodywork. The bodywork, by the way, in superb condition. I've been all over it. Not only is the paint job fantastic, there's not a single crack or craze in this, what would you call it? Dove grey, Paul, the bodywork?
I'd call it gunmetal. I think it's gunmetal. And talking of bodywork in great condition, just look at that ensemble. Amazing. But let's find out what this incredible bike with this great lineage is worth. Jules, let's run her up and see some numbers.
Thanks, gentlemen, for that. Here we are, 2002 Ducati 900 SS Senna. Can tell this is one of Steve's favourites. I would have gone for the can of Tennent's, of course, coming from the northeast rather than the Carlsberg Special Brew. Just my personal preference, of course. Mostly original, this one. Heard the internet pinging away. I've got nothing on my books, surprisingly enough. So again, I'm expecting that you're in the sale room for this one. Where are you at, Tom? At £2,000, bid at 2,000. On the Ducati 900 SS Senna at just £2,000, bid now at 2,000. 2-2, internet against internet bidding there. We're in Cheshire now at £2,200 bid. 2-4, thank you. I've got you, sir, in the sale room now at £2,400 bid at 2,400. Gentleman right in the middle of the room at 2,004. 2-6, mezzanine. On the mezzanine at £2,600 bid at 2,600. It's against you, sir. 2-7 if you like, I can take. Currently at £2,600 bid. Give me a shout if you change your mind. 2-7 internet. We're back in Cheshire at £2,700 bid. 2-8, thank you, sir. Back on the mezzanine at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Against you in Cheshire at £2,800, and we're on outright sale, thank you. Had the nod from the owner. We're on outright sale if that sharpens your pencils at home. Currently at 2,800, selling away at £2,800. Fair warning in Cheshire if you want to come back in. Great looking bike here for very, very little money, surely. 2-9. 3 if you like, sir. Currently on the internet at £2,900, bid at 2,900. Fill it up to 3 if you like. Just give me a shout anywhere in the sale room if you want to come in. Currently at 2,900. Like I said, looks very, very little money. Doesn't it, Damien? Looks for nothing, this one, at 2,900. 900 SS Senna. Give this a few more years. Roll the clock on a little bit. These will be £5,000 all day long. At 2,900. Finished and done. Selling away to our Cheshire bidder on the World Wide Web unless anybody else wants to fill it up to 3,000. Sold away at £2,900. 7024. Thank you at home. Sure, you're going to enjoy that one. What a cracker that was. Lot 46, 1989 Yamaha RD350 YPVS F2. Wow, another big mouthful there, isn't it, for this particular bike? Showing around about 12,000 miles since its restoration. MOT till April next year. Fully overhauled motor. That's done actually 0 miles. Fully overhauled motor, I should have pointed that out. Starts on its first kick, so Jimmy tells me, has been a UK bike with matching numbers all its life. Please remember it's going to need a little bit of running in. Interest here on commission. Well, I can hear the internet going, where you're at, Thomas? At 3,000. I've got 3.2, 3.5, 3.8, 4 bid. At £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. Fully restored, ladies and gentlemen. 0 miles on the engine. At £4,000 bid at 4,000. 4.2's your bid, sir. All my commissions are out at £4,200 bid in our sale room now at 4.2. At £4,200, provisionally selling, submitting the bid. For an answer from the owner at £4,200. Great bike here. Lots of money spent on her at £4,200 bid at 4.2. Next bid's 4.4 if you like. At £4,200. Finished and done then, are we? On the Yamaha at 4,200. Gentleman right in the centre of the room. 4.4 in South Yorkshire on the internet, sir, against you. 4.6, thank you. Back in our sale room at £4,600. No longer your bid in South Yorkshire. Gentleman's bid in the room at £4,600, only bid at 4.6. Were we on sale there, gentlemen, or was that just... We are on sale at £4,600, bid at 4,600. I'm selling away, just to make no mistake, at £4,600. Dave's all right with that, is he? We're selling. At £4,600, bid at 4,600. Yes or no? We're on sale, thank you. At £4,600, finished and done. At 4,600. Gentleman's been in the room against you in South Yorkshire, selling away then at 4,600. Sorry to take a little bit of time there, sir. Just a little bit of miscommunication between me and the vendor. 648, thank you. 648, sold away at £4,600. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 47. It's the 1993 Honda CBR 900 RRN Fireblade. This time, very tidy. It's the twin headlight N model, showing round about 37,000 miles. No advisory MOT into July next year. Top end rebuild. Sat on good tyres as well, the Fireblade. Interest here starts you at 2,000, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3. Bid with me at £2,300, only bid at 2.3. on the Fireblade at £2,300. Against you in the room again. 2-4, 2-5, Thomas, still with me at £2,500, bid at 2,500. 2-6, 2-7, 2-8 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £2,700, bid at 2,700. At 2,700. 2-8 is your bid. I'm out now at £2,800, bid on the World Wide Web at £2,800. 2-9, fresh bidder at £2,900, bid now at 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000. Bid at home in Hertfordshire now at 3,000. Against you, sir. At £3,000, I have bid at 3,000. In Hertfordshire on the Fireblade then at £3,000. Next bid's 3-1. Thank you. Bid in the room at £3,100, bid at 3,100. You're out in Hertfordshire, I'm afraid to say. So gentlemen's bid in the sale room. Make no mistake at home. 3-2. Back in Hertfordshire at 3,200 bid. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £3,200. Finished and done then. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at £3,200. Finished and done then. With you in Hertfordshire at £3,200, we will try for you. Provisional at 3,200. 6469. Thank you at home. Lot 48, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 48 is the 1977 Yamaha XS 650. Flat tracker, this one. Been rebuilt to a flat tracker spec. Full photographic rebuild of this one as well. Good-looking machine, isn't she? Racing number 70 there. Superb condition, it says here in my notes. Very nicely detailed. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at let's have a look, 2,628 at 2,800. 3,200. Still with me at 3,200, bid at 3,200. 3-4. I've got 3-5, Thomas, at 3,005. 3-6 is your bid at 3,600 bid. I'm out now at £3,600 bid with you at home at 3-6. Against my commission interest at £3,600 bid. On the World Wide Web, I'm selling away outright, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, Yamaha XS 650, fully rebuilt to flat tracker spec. Great looking bike here, selling away in Surrey at £3,600 against my commission interest. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600. Finished and done. Give me a shout if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm selling away on the World Wide Web at £3,600. Sold away at £3,600. 8458. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 49. Another Lambretta for you, ladies and gentlemen, this time. The LI 125, dating from 1968, showing just 7 miles since restoration. So you're going to need to run that motor in a little bit. Brand new tyres she's on, starts with ease. Once for nothing, it says in my notes here as well, the Lambretta. Again, I've heard the internet pinging away. Where are you, Thomas? We'll give your guys and girls a bid at 2,000. I've got 2-2, 2-4, 2-6. No, thanks for your bids anyway. 2-6, 2-8. I've got 3,000. 3-2 is your bid at £3,200 bid at 3-2. Taking my commission out at 3,200. Against you in our sale room as well at 3,200 I have. It is provisional at £3,200 bid at 3,200. 3-4, thank you. Internet against internet bidding now at £3,400 bid at 3,400 on the Lambretta at 3,400. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £3,400 bid. Against my commission interest, against you in the room as well, remember, at 3,400 we have bid. Provisionally selling. Very close to the vendor's reserve. I don't know whether we're in contact with the vendor and they want us to put it on outright sale, currently at 3,400. On the World Wide Web then at £3,400. I'll take 3-5 if that'll help. Oh, you're there already, Thomas. Well done. Just clicked it, yeah, 3,400. Still provisional at £3,400. Very, very close to the reserve at 3,400. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. It is provisional then. Submitting the bid at £3,400. You finished and done. Provisional then, Thomas, at 3,400. Pretty sure that one will sell, though. Are we on sale? Sold away at 3,400. No longer provision. Told you it was going to sell. 6,485. 6,485. Yeah, we're only a couple of £100 off there. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is a lot 50. Well, I'm not sure what to say about this machine. I'm going to leave it to Steve and Paul, of course, but it is the 1998 Honda NSR 500V race bike. Over to you, gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Jules. Now, we've got some beautiful race replicas today. We've got some beautiful homage bikes, but every now and then, we like to bring you something incredibly special. So this is the chance not to buy a race replica, to buy a genuine factory-built, race-ridden motorcycle. And it's race-ridden by one of the greatest names in motorcycling, not Steve Berry, but John McGuinness.
Morecambe's finest, yes indeed. McPint raced this bike, 1998 at the TT. Honda, inspired by what Aprilia had done, thought, yeah, let's build some V-twins. V-twin 500 two-strokes for MotoGP. This bike has been raced at the TT and in MotoGP, and that is a rare, rare combination. When it was new, Honda wanted 100 grand for it. Since then, the provenance, did you hear that, Paul?
Nice.
Provenance, spoken like a native of Bury, means that this bike is surely worth more than that. I'm just absolutely staggered to be in its presence, never mind the fact that it's actually available for sale. You can buy this bike. It's raced in MotoGP. It's raced at the TT. It's been up the hill at Goodwood. And this bike is more than just a motorcycle. It's your ticket to all sorts of super exclusive events all over the world. If you call them and say, I've got this, they'd be like, yeah, please come to our event. This is a special, special motorcycle, Paul.
As Steve says, couldn't agree more with everything you've just said. That silver sticker is probably worth, in terms of networking, if you want to increase your circle of friends, exactly as Steve says, one day the call will come, can you bring it? And imagine they'll ask you to call John and he'll probably ride it. The doors this bike could open, I think, would justify the purchase price alone. And you get to own this amazing motorcycle. But the question is, Jules, what's it worth?
What's it worth? I think this is a very, very difficult one to value, isn't it? You could ask 100 people, you'd probably get 100 different answers to it. We have had a few commission bids on this particular one, the 1998 Honda NSR 500V. As the boys have told you, the bike's done everything in its life and its past history there. Ridden and signed by John McGuinness. Interest here starts your way at 60, 65, 70 bid. At £70,000 bid with me at 70,000. On the NSR 500V, raced in MotoGP in 2000 and the Isle of Man TT in 1998. Fantastic back history to it at £70,000 bid with me at 70,000. Sorry about that, Thomas, I'm a bit ahead of you there at 70 bid. On my commission bid. Oh, computer's frozen. Computer's frozen on the best bike we have in the sale. First time ever at 70 bid. At £70,000, only bid at 70,000. On the Honda NSR 500V at £70,000. Great slice of history here for two-wheel racing bike at £70,000, bid at 70,000. Looking at the telephones here, George, aren't we? At £70,000. Looks like they're shaking their heads on the telephones at 70 bid. At £70,000, only bid at 70,000. Looks little money for all the history that you're getting with this bike at just 70,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just £70,000. Finished and done then, are we? At 70. Absolutely sure. Last chance anywhere else. Next bid 75,000. If you want to come in, don't be shy. Great value here at just 70,000. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, at £70,000. Finished and done then. I'm afraid I can't sell it at £70,000. Please do have a word with us. But at 70,000, I can't submit that. I'm too far away. So unfortunately, this time around, that fabulous machine has not found a home. But we won't give up just yet on that one. Please do get in contact with us if you have a change of heart. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, then. We'll move on in your catalogue to lot 51. It's the 1998 Yamaha R1. No reserve whatsoever on the Yamaha. 1 litre engine on this one, the 998cc 4-stroke with the full race fairings as well. Does have some bills in the history file from 20 years ago. Not been run since then. It had £1,500 spent on it in 2004. Like I said, it's not been run for 20 years. It's just been stored. Has the aftermarket adjustable suspension, Micron exhaust as well, all-in shock with the damping adjustment. Nice bit of kit here, actually. Certainly deserving of you putting her back on the road and recommissioning you. This particular bike. No reserve, nothing on my book. Where do you want to be? For parts alone, she must be worth £500. Start me away at 500. Bid. Thank you, sir. At £500, only bid at 500. In our sale room, 550, 600, and 50, 700, and 50, 800, and 50, 900, and 50, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 50 again then, sir. I'll do you a favour. Currently at £1,200. Gentleman's bid at 1,200. Make no mistake, at £1,200. You're all out on the internet. Saw them trying to get in. At £1,200 I have. Finished £1,250. I've got a fresh bidder at £1,250. £1,300. Great parts on it. I mean, I'd hate her to be partied out, but great parts on it at 13 bid. Still the gentleman's bid at £1,300. You're both out. Make no mistake whatsoever. Selling away. You're out on the internet as well at £1,350. Fresh bidder. £1,400. Still with you, sir. £1,450. £1,500. And 50. £1,600. And 50. £1,700. And 50. £1,800. And 50. £1,900. And 50. Fill her up, sir. Thank you. 2 bid. I'll still stay in 50, sir. Currently, I've got 2,000. You're out. Thanks anyway. At £2,000. Further back. Make no mistake, at £2,000. Still staying £50 notes if anybody wants to change their mind, or I'm selling away. Gentlemen, standing bidder. Make no mistake, you're all out in the seating area at £2,000. Finished and done then. Selling away at £2,050. Must be worth another £50 note, sir. It's got all the right bits on her. At £2,050. Finished and done. Selling away at £2,050. Sold. It's yours, sir, at £2,050. Just need your paddle number. Sorry about that. 651. 651. Sold away at £2,050. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 52 in your catalogue. Lot 52. I think this is the last Ducati we've got in the sale. It's the Ducati Sport 1000S from 2009. Showing 1 mile. 1 mile, might even be a push mile, that, I'm not too sure. It says here, one of the last off the line, registered but has never seen the road. Push mileage there of 1 mile. Original bike, stunning machine in superb condition. There we are, the 1000S. What can we say here? Interest here starts you at 11, 12, 13 bid. At £13,000, only bid with me at 13,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £13,000. 1 push mile. At £13,000, only bid at 13,000. Against you, ladies and gentlemen, at 13 bid. On commission then at £13,000. On the Ducati Sport 1000S at just 13,000. I'll take 500 if that'll help you, ladies and gentlemen, to come back in. Currently at £13,000 bid with me. Maiden commission interest at just 13,000. On the Ducati 1000 Sport at £13,000. 500 if you like. Shaking your heads in the sale room and around the globe then at 13,000. No interest, Thomas, on this one at 13 bid. Finished and done then. On commission at just £13,000 against you all. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid that one is not sold. If you change your mind at home or anywhere in the sale room, please have a word with the provisional bids team. But at this point in time, I can't accept that. I'm just way too far away from our vendor's fixed reserve. So we'll move on in our catalogue to lot 53, which is the 1968. It's the BSA B44 Victor Special. World Motocross Championship motorcycle, it says here in my notes. Thank you. I'll have to do those next. Don't let me forget. Showing round about 20,000 miles. Previously restored, ladies and gentlemen. Completely standard motorbike here. Interest here again on commission starts your way at 2,000 to 122 at just £2,200 bid at 2,200. On the BSA B44 at £2,200 bid. Maiden commission interest again against you all. And I will submit that bid at £2,200 bid with me at 2,200. Next bid's 2,3. Hands in the air, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in, get clicking away at home at £2,200 bid on the BSA B44. Motocross bike at £2,200. Last chance everywhere else then at £2,200 provisionally selling. That is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200, 3047 this time. Next lot in your catalogues, we're going to move on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot 54. It is the 1990 Suzuki GS XR 750L. November this year, the MOT has a brand new, Nitron fully adjustable shock, new fork seals, new brake lines, new caliper piston springs as well. Nicely painted, looks very, very sharp, this particular Suzuki. There is a box of some parts, including carburetors and the original clock sonar as well. Has been dynoed. Our vendor tells us it was dynoed for efficient running rather than outright brake horsepower. There we are, the Suzuki. Interest here starts your way at 13 bid. At £1,300 bid with me at 1,300. On the Suzuki GSXR at £1,300 bid with me at 1,300. This computer stalled again. No, at £1,300 bid at 1,300. Again, very little money, ladies and gentlemen, here for this kind of bike. At 1,300, 1,400, 15 bid. Still with me at £1,500 bid at 1,500. 16 if you like, Thomas, for your clients. Currently at 1,500 bid. 1,600 is your bid in Derbyshire. 17 on my commission book at 17 bid. At £1,700 bid at 1,700. Against you in Derbyshire, I'm afraid to say. On the Suzuki GSXR 750. Great bike. Very, very little money at £1,700 bid on commission. You're out in Derbyshire. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at 17 bid. 1750, sir, I'll take it because that's the end of my commission. So can't say fairer than that at 1750. In our sale room at £1,750, provisionally selling. Make no mistake, you're still out in Derbyshire, 18 bid. 1850, thank you, gentlemen, at 1,850 bid. Still out in Derbyshire, bids in our sale room. Not on my commission book any longer. Not your bid in Derbyshire. Fair warning, it is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £1,850 on the Suzuki GSXR. Provisional, gentlemen, at 1,850, 640. 1,850 provisional. We'll see what we can do for you as soon as we've spoken to the owner. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 55 in your catalogues. It's the 1982 Honda CB900F. American import, this particular bike. Ladies and gentlemen, I've had a very, very close look at this. Fancied this one myself. But unfortunately, I've been outbid, which is always the case. Whenever there's anything I want, everybody else wants it as well. Showing round about 14,000 miles. Mostly original, new tyres on it, recently serviced, bills on our file for £500 for that as well. Was ridden to the sale room, no less. Interest here on my commission book starts me away at 2,800, which was me. 3,200 at £3,200 bid at 3,200 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200. Commission bidders valuing it a little bit higher than your auctioneer there at £3,200 bid at 3,200. On the CB900F, great paint job on her as well. Mostly original at £3,200 on commission, against you all in our sale room, against you around the globe as well. Make no mistake, I'll take 3,300 if that will help anybody at all. But currently on commission at £3,200, absolutely sure, and I'm selling away at £3,200 against myself and against everybody else around the globe. Sold away at £3,200. Let's have a look. That is, the lucky buyer there is 3048. 3048. I'll own one day, but clearly not today. Lot 56, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1998 Kawasaki GT550. Very tidy bike here. Showing round about 16,000 miles. MOT till April next year. Very original. Sat on new tyres, ladies and gentlemen. Has recently been serviced as well. Starts with ease, so Jimmy tells me as well. Lots of interest here on this particular bike. You wouldn't be surprised, of course. I'm in at, what have you got there, Thomas? It's just come through, 500. I'm in, I'm afraid, at 1,000, 1,100, 12 bid. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. 1,300 is your bid, sir. 1,400 commission. 1,500, 1,600 on commission. 1,700, I'm going to really upset you. 1,800 on commission. 1,850 I'll take with the lady. 1,900 on commission, I'm so sorry. At 1,900. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £1,900, only bid at 1,900. That's how we execute your commission bids, though, ladies and gentlemen. If you're ever in any kind of, quandary about leaving a bid, if you can't attend the sale room or bid live, 1,950, 2,000. It's a great bike, though. It is a great, well, you know that anyway. I don't need to tell you. Great bike. At £2,000. That's the way we operate the commissions, though. I started that one off at 1,100. Currently at £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. On commission at 2,000. At £2,000. 50 if you like again. 2,050 with the lady. 2,100. On commission. You've said no 3 times. At £2,100 bid at 2,100. You might be getting close. You just don't know. At £2,100 bid at 2,100. On the GT 550, very low mileage, 16,000 miles, recently serviced as well, on new tyres at £2,100, 2,150, 2,2. Can I really twist? You're absolutely sure? Can we have a whip round for the lady? I'll take 25. $2,225, sold away at 2,225. There we go. Well done. That deserves a round of applause. That's someone who really wanted that bike. It's gone to a good home, ladies and gentlemen. There. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 167. Thanks very much indeed. 167, sold away at £2,225. It must be right. You have to remember, it must be right because everybody else wants it. Yeah, so it must be right. That was lot 56, ladies and gentlemen. Move on in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, to our last ride home on 2 wheels, but it's actually 3 wheels, as we're about to find out. It's lot 57, the 1991 Yamaha FJ1200 combination. Where are you, gentlemen, on this bike?
Well, thank you very much, Jules. Great motorcycle and sidecar combination of our time. The Molyneux brothers, Wallace and Gromit, and now Berry and Cowland, the new sporting duo coming to Eurosport very soon. Steve, tell me about this. This looks like a lot of fun and could be for not a lot of money. Are you right in there, love?
I'm just wondering why I'm in here and you're in there with me having decades of experience of actually riding bikes and you having ridden one once when you were about 14. But I've realised that it's for comedic effect. We've just put the screen there so you can see it's got a screen there. People can actually see me now. Yeah, the FJ1200, that's the one with ABS. Don't worry, that screen's fine. And it's a classic touring bike, that one. Unbreakable Yamaha 1200cc engine. Great brakes, great handling. Those engines last forever. And we've got this fantastic sidecar. It's actually very durable, very well made. And of course, for those of us sort of more sober disposition who might be intimidated by such a big bike with so much power in just 2 wheels, that third wheel does add reassuring stability, don't you think, Paul?
I do. I could see myself on this, mate. Do you think this could be, we maybe do a little tour, maybe we buy it as our company vehicle and we go around the country looking at motorcycles together. Maybe it's a YouTube series. If you'd like to see that, leave that in the comments. But either way, whatever happens, I think this is going to be great value. It's definitely going to be great fun. And Jules, what's it worth?
Well, never mind what it's worth. You mentioned Wallace and Gromit earlier on. I go back a bit, as I'm sure you gentlemen do as well. Can you remember on the buses? On the buses used to be Arthur and Olive. Now, I'm not too sure which one of you characters wants to be Arthur and which one wants to be Olive. But currently, if you're sat in the sidecar, that makes you Olive.
I hate you, butler.
Thanks very much for that, Blakey. Now, we'll just go back to you, though, gentlemen, for a moment, because this is our last ride home of the day, so we're going to have a nearest to the bull question now. It's no reserve whatsoever. Bear in mind, there's nothing on my commission book. What do you think it's going to get bid up to?
I'm going to say 1,500 quid, because I'm going to make Steve pay that just so that we can hang out together on it. So I'm going to say 1,500.
Well, in classic on the radio quiz style, I'm going to go 14,995 just so I can be closer than Cowland. I can actually get back at him for all the digs that he's given me for my possibly ill-advised attire in the sale today. He's not give up all morning, and I think this is my chance to get back at him. You know nothing about bikes, Cowland. I'm saying 14,995.
And just to answer that, if you are watching this and you work at JD Sports or perhaps a charity shop anywhere on the high street and you think you can help Steve look better for our auction in September, please do send us a DM or email. Thank you.
I think he's the best dressed fella in the sale room by a country mile. Anyway, here we go. On the Yamaha FJ 1200, you've heard what the boys think, their prediction. Nothing on my commission book. What have we got on the internet, Thomas? 500. Oh, just £500, only bid at 500 in Cheshire at £500 bid on the combination. No reserve whatsoever, remember, here to sell at £500. Next bid, 6 if you like, at £500, only bid at 500. Must be for nothing. We have the world's foremost motorcycle expert predicting this one at 14,995, and I'm only at £500, only bid at 500. I'll take 50 from anybody else if you like. Currently at £500, only bid at 500. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen, on sale from the first bid at £500. Finished and done, 550. We're starting to climb now up the tree at 550 bid. At £550 bid at 550. It's an FJ 1200, remember, that's going to be pulling this sidecar at £550. Probably going to be quite a white knuckle ride, this, at £550. Next bid, 600 if you want to come back in. Currently selling to North Yorkshire. Make no mistake whatsoever, at just £550. Finished and done, and I will sell away at £550 in North Yorkshire against you all in our sale room. Sold away at £550. 1318. And I've got a few updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, lot 24, Harley Davidson Custom, sold away at 7,000. They're all coming in. Lot 40, the Honda CBX, sold away at 11,000. Lot 47, Honda CBR 900, sold away at £3,500. And before we have a quick break before the motor cars, I'm going to go back to Paul, who's with our chairman, Stephen Ashworth, and they have a very important message for you to listen to.
Thank you very much, Jules, and thank you to everybody that bid, and well done to all of our amazing new bike owners. I hope you have a lot of fun on your motorcycles. Now, as you know, we have a lot of fun here at Manor Park with cars and bikes. We really do. It's very much a passion project for us. But Stephen, our chairman, an all-round very lovely guy. Stephen, there's another passion project in your life, and we need to talk about that, don't we?
We do. Thank you, Paul. Yes, I've raised money for charity all of my life and of my adult life, well over £1 million, and I've been involved with this particular charity for 14 years. It's called Destination Florida Children's Charity, and every 2 years we take 75 very deserving children, and some of these children, they're from underprivileged backgrounds, some of them are really quite poorly, and it's their only chance to actually get over to Florida, and we take them and give them the holiday of their lifetime. We look after their families, we give them respite, and it changes lives. It absolutely transforms these children's outlook on life, and we see them develop in front of our eyes in the build-up to the trip, and then obviously during the trip they make lifelong friends, and they come back different people, different young people, and a lot of the children end up being part of the charity and help us give new children a fantastic time. So it's amazing. Every 2 years we really transform 75 young children's lives.
Thank you, mate. And we've got a little video for you to watch. So watch this video, and then we'll come back to you in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Destination Florida is a amazing charity that gives children with life-limiting or life-threatening illnesses a chance of a lifetime to come away to Florida and experience something that maybe they wouldn't have the opportunity to without the medical support of the team, the nurses, the physios that we have on the trip. It gives them a chance to have a little bit of respite, meet other children that they maybe wouldn't meet in a normal setting, and actually feel a bit more like a child rather than feeling a bit more like a patient. So we do everything to make sure that they get that amazing experience.
When we get those applications through, we as an organisation have to look at those children, and if we don't have that equipment, if we don't have that infrastructure or those bodies, we make sure that we go out and source them. Yes, we appreciate these children need care, they need some treatment while they're here, but we want to try and breeze over that, and what we actually want to do is give them this week trying to forget about all those ailments and problems and just enjoy a week in the amazing sunshine state of Florida.
So when I came here with the charity as a 13-year-old, it was really nice to just realise for your kid, when you're a child with chronic illness or you're a child with lifelong illnesses, you often get like wrapped in bubble wrap. You don't get treated the same way other kids do. The trip changed my life because it gave me a sense of independence that I'd never really had before.
Having that life-dominating problem can really limit people's thought in terms of what they can achieve and where they can go. This has the impact of those children seeing, actually, look at what I could do. And it's that after every ride, look, you achieved that, you conquered that, think about everything else that you can do. When you see the transformation that that's made for them, it's beyond measure.
It's a great team of people, the trustees, the carers, the leaders, the team leaders, everybody who gets involved. The medical staff are amazing. It represents a family as well as a charity.
And to feel what's happened in 1 week, as in like friendship, courage, bravery, every word that you can think of along that line that can happen in 1 week. We can learn so much as adults from these children. These kids could rule the world in my life. Yeah, I'm going to miss them all. And now I'm going to start crying.
So you can see what a wonderful charity this is. When we go on the trip, it's a mobile hospital. Everybody is voluntary. The doctors, the nurses, the medical team are amazing. And all the volunteers, they give up a week of their busy lives to look after these children for free. It's an amazing cause. I'm honoured to be chair of the charity, and I've been a carer and a sponsor, and now chair. I'm honoured to be a trustee. And I just urge everybody, if they can, to support this amazing cause. It's a Manchester-based Northwest charity. It couldn't be a better cause.
Thank you, Stephen. You can see how much it means to all the kids on there, and as Stephen says, it genuinely changes lives. So if that's moved you, and we've all been very moved every time we watch that video, very, very simple. Around the room, we've put some donation buckets. If you've got a quid change from your burger, stick that in there. If you see a QR code on the wall, you can just scan that and make a little thing. And if you're watching online and you think, you know what, I'd like to make a little difference, just go onto the charity website. We'll put the link also on our live feed for you as well. Go onto their Destination Florida or Google that. You can find and you can make a donation. So thank you, Stephen. It does make a huge difference to those kids' lives. So we're here to have fun and obviously sell a few bikes and cars, but that's, I think, a very important moment to stop and think about how lucky we are and the difference we can make to other people. So thank you, mate. Right, moving straight on, because we're going to start in 10 minutes. 10 minutes before we start the car sale. The bikes have flown out the door. Stephen's very happy. He's going to get a cup of tea. I'm going to grab Steve Berry, who looks like he's fresh from the gym. If you're just tuning in now, have a look at this. So you're tuning in now, you're just thinking, I've come on for the cars. Look at what Steve Berry's worn to work. Come with me, look at this. This is a broadcast professional. Look, here he is. Years of Top Gear. years of corporate, and look, and he's fresh out of the gym. Steve, just talk to me about, I can't claim to be a fashion icon. I look like my top half and bottom half were assembled at different times of the day, and I've got changed in the dark. But talk me through the thought process. You're now, 40 years in television. You've done it all. You come into work at a top-end auction house. Describe your wardrobe decision this morning.
Well, what I did this morning before I left the house was a bit of ironing, because I don't mind it. I actually quite enjoy ironing. I thought, I'm going to Manor Park. We've got some fantastic bikes in the sale, and there are some beautiful cars coming up. I should dress appropriately. So I owned a couple of T-shirts, one with a collar, one without, and some nice trousers, which I brought on a hanger. When I arrived, Mr. Cowland here said, no, Steve, just stay like that. And as the sale progressed this morning, I realised that I was going to be the butt of Mr. Cowland's so-called, I'm putting it in inverted commas, comedy as we went through it. And in some ways, when I came here for the first sale, I thought, I quite like this guy, but today he's shown his true colours, and, you're going to have to roll back on this, mate.
You know what it is? It's like little brother, big brother, much older brother dynamic. I think that's what we've got going on here. So the bike sale was very, very good. We had some amazing stuff go through. We've had some brilliant lots in today's sale. But are you as excited about classic cars? Because we've got some absolute pearls.
Well, you know me, Paul. I mean, I was brought up with cars and bikes and no real distinction between the interesting stuff. My granddad, on my dad's side, had an Ariel 1000. He had Triumphs. My dad was a Triumph man, then Nortons. But my granddad, on my mother's side, was Commissioner for Highways for Lancashire Police. He always had interesting cars when I was a kid. He had a Triumph 2500 PI, a Vitesse convertible. He had Jags, loads of Jags, and Rudge motorbikes. And it wasn't, you're a bike person or a car person. It was you're an interesting machines person. I mean, I like steam engines, don't you?
Well, he remembers them when they were new. That's why he loves them so much. But talking of which, so we're very much of that, the joy of machinery. I think that's what we're all about. No electric vehicles in this sale. They might be your bag, and all power to if they are. But here at Manor Park, we like internal combustion, mainly petrol, the occasional diesel. Let me walk you through a few runners and riders with my friend Steve Berry. Come through, Steve. We've got about 8 minutes to fill, me and thee, so we'll entertain, in inverted commas again, the people at home. This is very much a bit of me. This is a very tastefully and wonderfully kitted Supra. Steve, in your many years of making car television, have you ever driven a Mark IV Supra twin-turbo manual?
Well, it'd be hard not to, wouldn't it? I'm assuming, Paul, that this is an import, yeah?
Do you know what, mate? I'm not sure. I think it is JDM, this one, but obviously what is different about this is there are not many standard parts on it anymore. So all the things... Supermarket breaks into two camps. One is you buy a completely standard one, they're now worth house money, or there are certain Japanese tuners, certain body kit manufacturers that you can use, and actually the car's still worth a huge amount of money. And this particular car has all the right bits on it, so I like that very, very much indeed. Also as well, can I just talk you through to this one? Come with me and Steve. Now, in the motor trade, there are certain cars that are quite common, quite prevalent, and for that reason, they get looked down upon, and they shouldn't. And one of those cars is the MGB. And here's a really nice example. You can see the people swarming around it. You can see how popular this is going to be. And the thing about the MGB is, they made loads of them. Loads and loads. They were a huge sales success. And they're a sales success.
Is that my fee?
Someone's dropped Steve's fee.
Is that my fee?
If you've dropped a £5, is that yours, madam? There you go. What's Steve going to use for his lunch now? Well,
I was going to get a meal deal.
I know. Yeah, on the burger van, you get a really nice burger for £5. But the MGB, Steve, don't you think it is unfairly, because it is so popular, and it's popular for a reason, people overlook this car. It's the best starter class that you could have.
Yeah, I've had one of these. Mine was orange. I think it was like this with the rubber bumpers. So we got the rubber bumpers. Are we saying Ross style or Rose style wheels, Paul?
Well, of course, the RO in Rose style comes from Rubery Owens, of course, so the manufacturer that made them. That's today's pop fact for all you nerds out there. So I don't know, I think Rose style, you'd say, wouldn't you? Or technically it should be RO style, shouldn't it?
I do know that this colour's Tahiti blue because my Marina Coupe was this colour. And of course, my Marina Coupe had the same 1800 twin carburettor equipped engine that's fitted into this MGB GT. I think what you've just said, Paul, is absolutely bang on, and we don't hear it enough. If this car was Italian and they'd sold a few thousand of them, you could put noughts on the end of it. It is underrated, this car, because it was so successful in period.
Yeah, well, actually, if you remember, this bit of the car, this bit, is Italian. Because obviously, MG themselves styled the Roadster, and then when it came to doing the GT a couple of years later, they gave it to Pininfarina, and he did the roof. So you're buying a half Italian, half British car. And I think, actually, in terms of style, proportion, everything you want from a classic sports car, that's it. And it's a 2+2, and it's a hatchback, so you can go to Sainsbury's, put the dog in the back, if it's a small dog, obviously. What a great car.
Yeah, and we got one of the leading specialists in the country in my hometown of Bury, Lancashire. And people were thinking, yeah, well, we've got a specialist near us. That's one of the great things about an MG. Yeah. You can get every single part that you need for this car very easily, and you can find somebody who knows how to look after it, and importantly, how to set up those blinking SU carburetors, because they can be troublesome, can't they? You don't think that something so simple could give you so much trouble. I mean, look at you. You look simple, but you're giving me nothing but trouble this morning.
He's just not used to this level. Because, don't forget, Steve Berry is actually quite a big deal. And everywhere he's been in his broadcast career, he's been respected, looked up to. Obviously, you know, all of his crew. He's not used to this. He's not used to this merciless ribbing. And to be fair, mate, you've taken it in great spirit, and I thank you for that. But I'm going to walk you over to another car now. I'm sure you've driven one of these in your life. You maybe have even had one. We talk about the only classic car you'd ever need. I think the MGB GT is a very strong contender, very practical, very cheap to run. If you want a car that will be here long after we have all gone. Even Steve, who is obviously cryogenically preserving his body on a regular basis, you can see that. Even long after Steve's gone in the year 2038, this car will still be here.
Yeah, I hear people talking about peak BMW, and they talk about the E34, the E38. This is peak Mercedes. This is a car built at a time when Mercedes, I think, was run by engineers. And they said, we are Mercedes-Benz, we are Daimler-Benz, whichever version of the company you want to name check today. And so we have a minimum standard of quality for every single component that we put into our cars. And this one is evidence of that. Built without compromise, not built to a price, Paul, built to a standard, and what a high standard. And all the years have done is prove that point. Every year that goes by, like you've just said, it proves how well made these cars were. We'll never see it again.
We never will, because like you say, mate, they're all bean counters now. And also, I think from a styling point of view, you're so right about the engineering. This is Mercedes at the top of their game. But I personally think this is my favourite period of styling. It's aged beautifully. Now, I think you'd buy this today for probably about 14, 15 grand and probably take that home. It's a sport line, so it's the nicest looking one. Probably the best colour combination you can get for this car. What's it going to be worth next year? Probably 14, 15 grand. The year after that, probably 16, 17 grand. Now, you could go and hire yourself a car, lease a car, put 14 grand's worth of lease costs into something new, or you could have that. And you could use that every single day. It's beautiful. It just oozes old money, and you'll never lose a penny.
And I think you're absolutely right about the colour combination. This deep, dark, pearlescent green with the tan leather. Sitting in it as I did the other day. I used this as a studio. Well, I was broadcasting. I was being asked my considered opinion by a respected broadcaster, as I frequently am, i.e. I was doing my gob on a stick routine in this car, and I looked ahead of me at the controls and the layout of the instruments and the dashboard and all that, and I had a very nice early 70s Mercedes, and I thought, yeah, this is from a time when Mercedes were attempting to build a car that incorporated the very best of the technology that was available at the time, but they remembered where Mercedes had come from and what had made them such a force in the motor industry, what had made them... In other words, it was from when a Mercedes looked like a Mercedes and didn't look like anything else.
Couldn't agree more. So bid on that one if you fancy a super, super nice E-Class convertible. Like I say, it's money in the bank. We'll never lose a penny. Find yourself a good specialist. Run that for buttons a year. Now, I'm looking across, talking of style, charisma, class, effortless charm. Is Jules ready? He's just literally filling in his bits and pieces.
Just a couple of minutes. Just a
couple of minutes, because obviously looking that good does not come easily. So we're going to walk you through to this room. Come through with me, my friends. Do you want to lock yourself in the shed? Would your wife or husband like you to lock yourself in the shed for 6 months to stay out of mischief? Well, why don't you step away from the speaker so you don't get feedback? why don't you buy yourself a genuine Mexico project? So this is interesting, Steve, because obviously a lot of nice two-door Escorts out there, but the one that we want, the letters we want to see, AVO, Advanced Vehicle Operations. Proper job, this one. This has been ratified and approved and checked by our friends that know in the club. This is the real deal. You have got here a proper Mexico project. We all know how much they are when they're finished. They're practically house money these days. You could buy a project, very sound, very visible, very honest, very open. You could finish all of this car yourself and probably end up with something that's the thick end of 70, 80, 90 grand when you're done.
Looks like somebody's done a lot of the hard work as well, doesn't it, Paul? Some poor sod, I nearly said something else then, has spent an awful lot of time and money doing all of the difficult stuff. You could just sweep in at the last minute, couldn't you? Yeah. And grab something really special. The good thing is as well, you get to decide what colour it is, although I would imagine that you'd very much want it to be in the original colour. As you say, not only has the hard work been done in terms of the sort of physical work on the car, the work's been done to prove the provenance of this car. We know it's the real deal. We wouldn't be saying it was the real deal if we didn't. What a great opportunity. And like you say, these cars, when done right, are worth crazy money. So why not save yourself all that hard work and buy this one?
Exactly, I love it. And also, you have the fun of putting it together. I am a bit lazy. I like to buy cars that have been restored. And also, generally speaking, economically, that's where the money is to be made. Buy a car that someone's done a huge restoration on and buy it for half of what they spent. But sometimes, oh my word, just spin the camera around. Look who we've got. Greatest hair in show business. Some of it's his. Gary Mathers. Look at that. All ladies of a certain age who used to watch Peak Practice will be getting absolutely, exquisitely happy to see the legend that is. I'm going to just walk over here. Gary, come here. Come on, mate. How are you?
I'm great.
So just tell me what you're up to, mate. Obviously, if you haven't seen Gary, he's got an amazing YouTube channel. Should we move away from the speaker, like broadcast professionals that we are? There you go, look.
So what is this? You need me to bail you out, yeah?
Well, this is it. Well, obviously, Steve and I have run out of talent. That didn't take long, and now I need you to come and add some much-needed gravitas and, let's be honest, sex appeal to this link.
Okay, I'll take that all day long. You know, I went to a play the other night, and some old woman came over to me. She said, "You've been spotted." And I said, "Oh, crime what?" She went, "No, it's Roger Daltrey, isn't it?" I said, "Roger Daltrey's 85.
Well, yeah.
I'll take that all day long.
I think it's the Immaculate Barnet. You're looking fantastic in the Barnet area.
It'll come off. I need to cut it off. I haven't had time to even have a haircut.
So your YouTube channel, which I love greatly, do watch Gary's YouTube channel. It's brilliant. It's just proper car enthusiasm, passion. No YouTube shouting us, just lovely work, lovely people, really good processes. What's the current project on the go at the moment?
The current what?
Yeah.
The current what? The current...
project.
Oh, the project. Well, I've got a few. I've got 2 Cornish convertibles. I did an E46 BMW, a little bit on that. I've got the Lotus Elite. I've got a Porsche 928 GT. So I just basically flit about from car to car, you know. Try and keep everyone happy.
Well, there you go. It is well worth it. Do subscribe to that. Gary, thank you, mate. Enjoy the auction. Go and buy something nice. Go and have a cup of tea. And then I think Jules is ready. Steve, come and just do this final sign-off with me. There you go, because Steve's got to go now. He's going to the Mile a Mile now. Tell us where you're going now.
I'm going to Grimthorpe Castle, which sounds like it's on wrong side of Yorkshire, doesn't it, lad? But it's not, it's near Peterborough.
It is. I'm there next weekend for a festival with an exceptional, actually.
Oh, of course, yeah. The Mile Mile, it's probably the premier retro biking festival in the UK. I phoned a mate there last night and I said, "What's it like?" And he just shouted above the sort of sounds of cavorting and craziness. He said, "It's anarchy, get yourself down here." So that's where I'm off now, because some of us, the whole thing with the bikes, it's nice to see them here and it's nice to see bikes in this environment. But the thing about motorcycles is, the best thing about them is to get out there and ride them, which is what we're going to do this weekend.
Yeah, he's going to ride them in his vest.
Hey, you've got it.
In his vest. So there you go. We're now going to hand over to the other end of the fashion spectrum as we throw to Jules on the rostrum. Jules, let's start the auction.
Thanks ever so much for that. Steve, thanks for coming along again. You've been an absolute superstar and you smashed it yet again. Thanks very much for all that. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I know we've got a few new faces in here from the motorcycles, so I will go through a little bit of housekeeping, but not everything that I went through before. Welcome to our own bespoke facility here in Cheshire. We're not part of the travelling circus of auction houses that set up marquees in country homes or in car parks or anything like that. We have our own 30,000 square foot purpose-designed premises here in Cheshire. So welcome if you're here for the first time. Welcome again if you're joining us around the globe for the first time as well. You're more than welcome. Fire safety, if the fire alarm goes off, it's not going to be a drill. We're going to need to exit. The 2 fire exits are in by bidder's registration where you came in, and on my right here, we assemble out at the front gate where you drove into the premises. We'll get the results online for you. Close of business on Monday. Please bear in mind we are being filmed for various live streams. We're supposed to be here. If you want to get out of that, you'll need to be right at the back of the hall. Next auction is going to be on the 14th of September. Further entries are invited. We do have a few vehicles here already. We've got the Jensen Interceptor up on the top ramp. We've got the Ford Fiesta Super Sport underneath as well. We have a couple of bikes just in front of the small ramp, which has got the Rouse Sierra on. There are Suzuki RGV 250R and an MV Agusta. Pair of TVRs, they're out in the car park. I'm sure you've seen those as well. They're all for our next sale on the 14th of September. If you're wondering where the toilet facilities are, they're just through the mini room. We have a little room which has all the minis in. Just walk straight the way down the corridor from there. You'll find that the toilets are there, including accessible toilets as well. We do sell under the terms and conditions that are published online during the online registration process and available here in the sale room at bidder's registration. Please make sure you're familiar with those terms and conditions before making a bid. They are legally binding. There is a buyer's premium on the cars in today's sale of 12.5% plus VAT. Minimum charge there of $150 plus VAT. Provisional bids, you'll have seen that through the motorcycles. We operate a provisional bidding system. That allows me, your auctioneer, to submit that high bid to the vendors via our provisional bids team, which is on my right. So if it's provisional, I won't be putting the hammer down, but I will tell you that we are provisionally submitting that bid. Once it's on sale, the hammer will come down. As those provisionals come through, I'll keep you updated and let you know where you are on those. Removal of lots, we can only do that at the end of the sale. We will try and get through them as quickly as possible. A couple of the fellas have already told me that work for us saying they're due a night out in Liverpool. So they don't want to be here till 7 p.m. So please make your bids nice and clear, nice and sharp. Don't want to miss you, but we are going to have to try and crack through all the cars we've got in today's sale. But we can only remove them at the end of the sale. We do offer a week's free storage, and we are open tomorrow on Sunday, I think between 11 o'clock. I'll have to check that. I've thrown my piece of... Between 10 and 1 p.m. Yeah, between 10 and 1 tomorrow if you wanted to pick up as well. Okay, there we go. Lot 101, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 2001 BMW Z3. It's the 2.2 injection Roadster. Now, the internet's been on during that 15-minute break, and they've been pinging away. I've got plenty of commission bids, but I'm going to give the internet a chance before we come to you in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Where are you at, Tom, on this one? 1,400 bid. I've got, let's have a look. I've got 1,500, 1,600. £1,600 bid with me at 1,600. No reserve whatsoever on the BMW Z3 2.2 injection Roadster. 1,700, 1,800, showing just 73,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen. Manual transmission, June next year, the MOT. 2,000, I've got 2,200. Still with me at £2,200 bid at 2,200. 13 stamps in the service book, ladies and gentlemen. Drives and presents very well at £2,200 bid with me at 2,200. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200 bid at 2,200. At 2,200, I'll take 2,300 if you like. Oh, you're there already, Thomas. Well done. We are absolutely telepathic at £2,200 bid. Still with me. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200. Give me a shout if I'm missing you in our packed sale room at £2,200. Finished and done then. Selling away on my commission book. Make no mistake at all at 2,200. Sold away at £2,200. That's 3,002. 2,200 sold away. Lot 102, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1988 Vauxhall Astra GTE convertible here. The convertible showing 55,000 miles there or thereabouts. June next year, the MOT. One of only 167 known to the DVLA that are currently registered on UK roads. Just 2 keepers from new, and I'm straight in at £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. Sorry to disappoint you on the internet. I have 3,000 at 3 bid. On my commission book at £3,000, 3,200, 3,400. at £3,400. Bid with me at 3,400. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Currently at 3.6 on the internet. 3.8's my bid at 3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want her at home. Astra GTE convertible. 2 keepers from new. 55,000 miles there or thereabouts recorded at 3,800. 4 bid, I'm out. At £4,000. Bid now at 4,000. Provisionally submitting the bid at £4,000 against you all in the sale room. At 4 bid. At just £4,000. Low mileage, Astra GTE convertible, one of only 167 currently on the road. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Finish and done then, are we? At just £4,000. I'll take £100 from you anywhere at all, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 4 bid in Cheshire at just £4,000. Last chance, please look sharp. Provisionally selling the car then. At £4,000, you're all finished and done. Provisional at £4,000. We will try for you. 7024 this time around. Lot 103, ladies and gentlemen, 103 is the 1980 MGB GT. On the late alloy wheels there, dating from 1980, the MGB, showing around about 57,500 miles. September this year, the MOT, previously subject to a bare metal restoration with photographic evidence of that. File of invoices and paperwork with her, including the heritage certificate as well. MGB, there we are. Interest here starts your way at 2.8, 3,000, 3.2, 3.4 at £3,400. Bid with me at 3,400. On the MGB GT at £3,400. Bid at 3,400. MGB GT here on the alloys at £3,400. Previous photographic restoration at 3,400. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,400. I'll take it, sir. 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8. Thanks anyway for your bids at £3,800. Bid at 3,800. Still on the MGB, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. Next bid's 3.9. Currently at £3,800. It is provisional. Submitting that bid then at £3,800. Finish and done. Absolutely sure at 3,800. Provisional at 3,800. That is 4781. 4781. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 104. Lot 104 is the 2003 BMW 320 Ci E46 convertible. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen, very low mileage, showing round about 22,770 miles. Automatic transmission. February next year, the MOT, just one former keeper. Great service history on it. Fully operational electric roof as well. We've got £3,000 that's been spent at Munich Legends, the marque specialists, over the last 12 months. That's contained in the history file. I'm sure you've viewed. Interest here, I've got plenty and plenty of commission bids. I know you're in as well there, aren't you, Thomas, at £3,000, but I'm in at 3.2, 3.5, 3.8, 4,000, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8 at £4,800. Bid with me at 4,800. Fill it up to 5,000 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £4,800 bid. At £4,800, only bid at 4.8. Great car here, very low mileage at £4,800. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,800. 5,000 internet. 5.2 is my bid there, I'm afraid, Thomas, at £5,200. Still on the BMW, beg your pardon, 320 E46 convertible. Very low mileage at 5,200. 5.4, 5.6. Still with me at £5,600 bid. Still on commission. You're still out at home, I'm afraid to say. On my commission book at 5,600. 5.8, 6,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 bid at 6,000. Coming in again if you like. 6.2. My commissions are out. You'll be pleased to know at home at £6,200. Bid with you at home at 6,200. Against my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,200 on this wonderful 320 E46 BMW convertible, low mileage, all the way at £6,200. Selling away to you in Cumbria. Fair warning everywhere else. At £6,200 against my commission book, I'm selling away online. Sold away at £6,200. 7503, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 105. It's a BMW again. This time, it is an absolutely fabulous 326 E21, and it's over to Paul Cowland.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you very much indeed. Now, there's a few things you want to buy when you're buying a classic car. Everybody wants to buy a barn find because it's very evocative, it's very cool. The only problem with the barn find is somebody then has to recommission the car that's come out of a barn. Now, this car has spent a lot of its time in a barn, which is why we think the incredibly low mileage of about 30,000 is legitimate. It fits with all the paperwork. But in 2019, when this car came out of the barn 5 years ago, somebody then did the mother and father of all recommissioning jobs. So there is a bill for this car when it came out of the barn for over £11,000. £11,000 recommissioning this car. And it's the one you want, Jules. It's the little 2-litre 6-cylinder. So they are like a beautiful Swiss watch. They're like a sewing machine. They make the nicest noise. And we've driven this car. Gearbox is like new, engine feels tight. The whole car just feels exactly what you'd hope for a low mileage, beautifully stored, beautifully recommissioned car. The E21 is going to be permanently good news because it's the precursor to the whole 3 Series range. And for that reason, the start of an amazing dynasty. So you do want one, you do want a low mileage, you do want a 6-cylinder, you do want a manual, and you do want one where somebody else has paid all the money to get it right. And if that's you, there's your car. Jules, what's it worth?
We all want this one, don't we, Paul? Absolutely fabulous example of a 320 E21 BMW. As Paul said, very low mileage, loads of bills, £11,000 recommissioning it. As you can imagine, as a consequence of that, I've got lots of commission interest on my book, and I'm in at 8.5, 9.5, 10 bid at £10,000. Bid with me at 10,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. Next bid's 500 if you like. Currently at £10,000 bid on commission. On this wonderful E21 BMW from 1982. £11,000 worth of recommissioning bills, low recorded mileage. We believe that's correct. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 10 bid. Next bid's 500 if you want to come in the sale room, or indeed around the globe at £10,000. Looks lovely, great colour, great interior. A lot of money spent on it to get it to this kind of standard. Had a close look at it myself. I couldn't see anything else it needed doing. 10.5 bid on the mezzanine. Thanks, Thomas, at £10,500 bid. Now at 10.5, my commissions are out. At £10,500 bid on this E21 BMW at £10,500. 11,000 worth of recommissioning bills, remember, with the car at £10,500 bid, provisional. Unless the owner's in and wants me to put her on sale. Very, very close to their reserve at £10,500, provisionally selling. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, on the BMW at just £10,500, finished and done everywhere else at £10,500. Dear me, yeah, where did that come from? Dorset, I believe. Yeah, 11,000 bid. I can answer that question for you. At 11 bid. Don't ask me one on football, though. I'm rubbish on football. At 11,000, you're out. Thanks anyway for your bid. At £11,000 bid, finished and done. I'm on outright sale. Next bid, I'll take £250 if that'll help you. Currently at £11,000. Great car here at £11,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Shaking your head on the mezzanine. Selling away then at £11,000. Sold away at £11,000. 8435. Sold away in Dorset. Lot 106, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1999 MGF 1.8 VVC. Showing round about 47,000 miles. May next year, no advisory MOT into May next year. 3 former keepers in the current ownership for 19 years, no less. In original specification as well, with the hood cover. Smart little thing here in British Racing Green. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to start me, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing on my commission book at all. There's no reserve on this car. We'll see what the internet's at. Where are you at, Thomas? £500, dear me. 600. At £600, bid now at 600. No reserve whatsoever. 700, 800. At £800, only bid at 800. 900. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, 1,000. Can't believe nobody's come for this one. Absolutely for nothing. No reserve at £1,000, bid at 1,100. 1,200. At 1,300. Can't get you in the room. You need to bid quicker. 1,400. 1,500. Internet against internet bidding all the way to £1,500. Now's your chance in the room if you want to come in. No reserve whatsoever at £1,500. 1,600. Little money, surely, at £1,600. 46,000 miles in the current ownership for the last 19 years with the hood cover, totally original. At £1,600, only bid at 16. You'll be kicking yourself at the end of the sale. You'll be saying, I wished I'd bought that MGF right at the start. At £1,600, bid at 1,600. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,600. I cannot believe it's not worth another £100 bid at 1,600. 50 if you like, Tom. Oh, you've done it already. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. At £1,600, so we can value it to the nearest 50. At £1,600, you're absolutely sure. No point hovering. Hammer's going to come down. Snooze, you lose. It's as simple as that. At £1,600. 50, thank you, sir, from nowhere in the sale room. You're too slow online. Too slow, Tom. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 1,650. Decent motor here at 1,650, 1,700. You sure, sir? You're a hard man. At 1,700, still looks good value to me. There's another one coming up, but it's got microscopic mileage. It's going to be a bit more than this, I can assure you. At £1,700. Say that again. All right, okay. It's £1,700, only bid at 1,700. Finished and done, selling away at 1,700. Sold away at £1,700. 4270. Thank you at home. Lot 107, Peugeot 205 CTI. Convertible 205 injection here. Manual gearbox. Round about 70,500 miles from new with a recent mohair roof, which is fully operational. Driven to our sale room here in Cheshire. Believed to me, according to the DVLA records, it looks like it's only 23 currently registered and being used on UK roads, and further 133 that are SON. It's on an Isle of Man registration, if you're wondering what the registration plate means up there on the big screen, or if you're watching at home. Isle of Man registered currently at the moment. Interest here with me starts your way at 2,800, 3 bid. At just £3,000, bid at 3,000. On the Peugeot, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. Against you all in the room at just 3 bid. At £3,000. Don't let the Isle of Man registration put you off. Easy to put her onto a proper UK reg. At £3,000. On the CTI. At £3,000, bid at 3,000. Next bid's 3,200 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 3,000. 3,200, 3,400. At £3,400, bid with me at 3,400. 3,500, 3,600. Thanks for your bids anyway. Still at £3,600, bid at 3,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600. Absolutely sure at 3,600. I will submit the bid. We're quite a way off, but at £3,600 I have on commission. At £3,600. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £3,600. Provisionally submitting the bid then at 3,600. That is 4019. 4019. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 108. 108 in your catalogue is the 1952 MGTD. Showing round about 47,000 miles. Drives and presents very well indeed. Full weather protection on her as well. Tonneau cover with her. Quite a bit of commission interest here as well on the little MGTD. I'm in at 8,000. 8,200. 8,500 at £8,500. Bid with me at 8,500 on the MGTD at £8,500. Next bid's 8,800 if you like. Currently at 8,500. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. At 8,800, thank you, sir. 9,000. 200. 9,500. 9,800. Your bid, I'm out at £9,800. Bid in our sale room now at 9,800. Fill it up to 10 if you like anywhere else. Gentleman's bid at £9,800. Coming in again, surely where at £9,800, only bid at 9,800 on the MGTD with the full weather protection and the tonneau cover. Good looking car here, good colour as well on this at £9,800. Fill it up to 10,000, surely. They're all hovering, aren't they, Thomas? Loads of people. Take it from me, this is a nice example. Gentleman's bid in the room at £9,800, still provisional, and you're all out at 9,800. Coming in again, if you like, for just 10,000 at 9,800. Gentleman's bid. Seated bidder in our sale room at £9,800. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £9,800. Finished and done then. I will submit the bid. It is the gentleman's in the room at £9,800. Finished and done. We will try 213. 9,800 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 109. 109 is the 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL350. Showing round about 36,500 miles. Automatic transmission on this one. April next year, the MOT. Just 2 former keepers from new on this Mercedes. Has the panoramic roof on her as well. 7 stamps in the service history book. With the book pack as well. What have you got there, Thomas? 5 bid at 5,000. I've got 5.2. 5.5. 5.8 bid at £5,800. Bid at 5,800. Next bid 6 if you like. 6,200. 6.5. 6. Oh, gotta get this right. I'll have to say 6.6, sir. 6.7 is your bid at £6,700. Bid in the room at 6.7. Against my commission interest at £6,700. Gentleman's bid in the room on the Mercedes SL 350, just 36,000 miles at £6,700. Against you all around the globe and against you in the room as well at £6,700. 6.8 internet against you, sir. 6.9. Back in the room at 6,900. Fill it up at home. 7,000. Thank you. Thanks, George. 7.1. 7.2. 7.3. 7.4. 7.5. 7.6. Low mileage, sir. 7.7. 7.8. 50 if you like. No, thanks for your bids anyway. It's £7,800. Bid in our sale room at 7,800. Are we on sale? We're on sale. Outright sale at 7,850. 7.9. 50. 8,000. Still staying 50, sir. Thanks anyway for your bid. Sorry to disappoint you. At £8,000. Like I said earlier to the lady earlier with the bike, must be right if everybody wants it. At £8,000, just 36,500 miles, 7 stamps with the book pack, original first aid kit, currently at 8,000. Can't tempt you again, sir, for another roll of the dice in the casino at £8,000 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure you're all out then. Finished and done. From nowhere, the internet, sir. I'm sorry. You're up against somebody in the United Kingdom. I don't know where they are. 8,050. 8.1 if you like. 8.1, thank you. At £8,100 bid. Against you at home at 8,100. Have to hurry. You were in £50 increments. Should be no hesitation. At 8,100, I'm selling. Yours, sir, at 8,100. 217. Nice car there. You bought a good car there, I would say. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 110. And this is the really fun 1993 Caterham Super 7 HPC. This one's got loads going on with it, so we'll let Paul give you all the specification on this Caterham.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you so much. Now, Caterham, I don't think needs any introduction. Everybody knows Colin Chapman's original philosophy. It was a Lotus, got sold to a company that became Caterham, I think in '73, and the result was this. Basically, pure driving enjoyment distilled down into its purest form. This is what you get. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Now, there's been so many iterations of the 7, but this is one of my favourites. This is the HPC, so-called because you had to have a high-performance driving course when you bought one. There are a lot of engines that come in a Caterham as well, but this car, this is the red top. Now, I love a Vauxhall red top. To me, it is one of my top 10 favourite engines. And in this car, there are 220 horsepower. So a really phenomenal, legendary engine with a lot of power. Great colour on this one as well. Beautiful wheel choice, wonderful spec. Like I said in my walk-around video, if you want to do yourself a favour, open up a second tab while this is running up on the auction. Go onto the Caterham website, configure this car. Bearing in mind, you can now get the aero wings again, and they've become very cool again. You're probably about 45, 50 grand to build a car like this. This one's done under 10,000 miles, and it will be a lot less than that. It's going to be an awful lot of fun in the summer for a very sensible amount of money. But Jules, how much money is it?
Well, we'll find out again, Paul. This is one of my favourite cars in the sale room, actually. It really does look sharp. Low mileage, 9,008. Say that again. Yes, it is, yes. 9,800 miles there from new. With the 16-valve Vauxhall red top, 2-litre engine producing 220 brake horsepower. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, starts me away at, let's have a look, 8, 9, 10 bid. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. At 10 bid. I'll take 10.5 as your next lot, though, as your next bid. At £10,000, bid with me at 10,000. On the Caterham, ladies and gentlemen, at just £10,000. You're all out in the sale room at 10 bid. Great car here, great spec, 10.5, 11 bid. At £11,000, still bid with me at 11,000. Against you on the telephone as well, at £11,000 I have. Against you on the telephone, against you in the room as well, at £11,000, 11.5, 12 bid. Still with me at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. You're still out at home, I'm afraid to say, at 12 bid. On the Caterham Super 7, HPC, great spec on this one. At £12,000, bid at 12,000. Still out on the telephone, at 12 bid. Next bid's 12.5, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere around the globe. Currently at £12,000. Very low mileage. Great colour, great specification at £12,000, bid at 12,000. Coming in again, if you like, at just £12,000, bid at 12. Against you at home, against you in the sale room. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere at just £12,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 12 bid. Finished and done, I'll take, 12.5, thank you. I'm out now at £12,500 bid in Somerset. Still out on the telephone. Still out in the room as well. Shaking your head on the telephone. Thanks anyway for joining us at £12,500 bid. I'll take £750 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £12,500. Finished and done then, are we? Provisionally submitting the bid on this really sharp-looking Caterham at £12,500 on the internet. We will try for you, Tom, at 12,500. 8422. Thank you. Lot 111, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, MGB Roadster. Very, very genuine car, this one. Does need some restoration. Clearly has been loved in the past. Showing round about 21,000 miles currently, but we can't guarantee that mileage for you. Does have an interesting history. If you've looked through the file, I'm sure you have. No reserve whatsoever. Well, unfortunately, Thomas was telling me he's got £500 bid on the internet, but unfortunately, I've got £500 bid as well on commission. And my commission bids, if you're watching at home and you've left that one, commission bids given to me take preference. 600. On the World Wide Web at £600, bid at 600, I'm out. 700, thank you. I've got you, sir, in the room now at £700. Absolutely for nothing. 800. 900. Still in the sale room at £900, bid at 900. 1,000. 1,100, thank you, sir, at £1,100, 1,200, 1,300, still the gentleman in the room at 13, 1,400, 1,500, still the gentleman in the room at 1,500. Two bidders you're up against there, sir, 1,600, 1,700, still the gentleman in the room at £1,700, bid at 17, 1,800, 1,900. Fill it up at home if you like, 2,000, two bid. I'll still stay in £100 increments, sir. 2-1 if you like, 2-1. Still in our sale room at £2,100, bid at 2,100. Against all you bidders at home online at £2,100 I have. 3 of you have been bidding at home at £2,100. Finished and done then. I can come to the 2 telephones now. Currently at 2,100. 2-2. 2-3. Against you, Will. 2-4. 2-5. 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 3,000. You sure, sir? Be a good car. I don't need to tell you, you clearly know your cars, but this will be a good car when it's put right. It's not that bad realistically at the moment. 3-1. 3-2 telephone. I'll take 50 if that'll help you. 3-250, thank you for your bid. 3-3. 50. 3-4. 50 if you like, thank you, sir. 3-4, 50. 3-5. Thanks anyway for your bids. Like I said, this will be a good car. clearly been looked after in the past. I know it's been let go a little bit, but it's not that bad. At 3,500 on the telephone. Just shout if you want to jump back in before I put the hammer down. At £3,500, finished and done, 50. 3.6 telephone. This is somebody else who's viewed the car, by the way. 3.6. 50. 3.7. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Thanks very much. Sorry you didn't manage to get this one. At £3,700. But the blue one that's coming up, I know it's not a Roadster, that's a cracker as well. At £3,700. Finished and done then. You're absolutely sure in the sale room, selling away on Will's telephone at £3,700. Finished and done. Sold away on the telephone at £3,700. 2009, thank you on the telephone, Will. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 112. 112 is the 1992 BMW 318 injection E30 convertible. Automatic transmission showing round about 87,000 miles, MOT'd until October. Rare find nowadays, ladies and gentlemen. These are one of the last built as well. Drives and presents very well. Lots of history. Interest here starts your way at 5, 5.2, 5.5, 5.8, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000 on the BMW, ladies and gentlemen. The 318 injection E30 convertible at £6,000 bid at 6,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,000 bid. Next bid 6.2 if you want to come in. Currently at £6,000. Great colour on her as well at £6,000 bid. At 6,000, against you on the mezzanine and against you in our main sale room, against you around the globe as well at £6,000 bid at 6,000. Finished and done then, are we? Maiden commission interest at just £6,000. 6.2, 6.5 at £6,500 bid at 6.5. Still against you at home at £6,500 bid. Coming in again if you like at just £6,500. Next bid 6.8. Currently at £6,500. Finished and done, you sure? On the BMW convertible at £6,500. Finished and done then at 6.5. It's provisional. We will try for you at £6,500. 4019. 4019. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 113. Really bonny 1973 Jaguar E-Type, a V12 Roadster, showing on my left there. It's a UK supplied matching numbers car from new, in really cracking condition. Lots of money spent on this one. Has a great history file. Again, I'm sure you've viewed the history file if you are having a bid on this particular car. Very low ownership as well, with the factory hardtop, and the original wheels are with it. Currently on those wire wheels, but we do have the original steel wheels available with the car and the factory hardtop. There we are. V12 E-Type Roadster manual, low mileage, nothing not to like here. My commission bidders feel the same, and I'm in at 48, 50, 52, 55 bid at £55,000 bid at 55,000 on the Jaguar E-Type, ladies and gentlemen, at just 55 at 55 bid. 58, 60,000. Still with me at £60,000 bid at 60,000. Against you, I'm afraid. 62. Ooh, 64 with me. Thanks anyway for your bids at £64,000. Only bid at 64,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 64,000. It's against you at £64,000. At 64 bid on the Jaguar E-Type then at 64,000. Against the lady in the room at £64,000. I'll take 65. Thomas is there already. Quicker than me at £64,000. Great car, ladies and gentlemen. Great specification, great condition, fantastic history file as well at just £64,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Against you in the sale room at £64,000. Provisional at 64,000. That is 1002. 1002 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 114. 114 is the 2004 Porsche 911 996 Carrera 2 convertible. Let's have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Cracking car here, showing round about 50,000 miles from new. Tiptronic gearbox on this one, February next year, the MOT. complete with the hard top as well. Hard top with a good history file. Where are you at there, Thomas? All right, okay, well, that doesn't matter. I just heard it pinging away. Thomas said he hasn't got anything, which is quite right. I should have looked. I've got 7.5, 8.5, 9 bid at £9,000, bid at 9,000 on the Porsche Carrera at £9,000, only bid at 9,000. 500 your next bid, 9.5, 10,000. Still with me at £10,000, bid at 10,000. Great car here at just £10,000. 10.5, fresh bidder in the room, 11,000. At £11,000, only bid at 11,000. You're out in the room. You're out online as well at £11,000 I have. 11.5, 12,000. Still with me, I'm afraid, at 12,000. Great car, good mileage, good color combination as well. With the hard top, great history file. At £12,000, I have bid at 12,000. I'll take 250 if that'll help them, Thomas. Currently at £12,000. I can take a quarter from you, ladies and gentlemen at home. 12.25 bid. My commissions are out at 12,250 bid on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,250. Next bid's 12.5. Like I said, great color, great car, good history file on her as well. Nothing not to like here at £12,250. Porsche 911 Carrera 2 convertible at £12,250. Finished and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer then at £12,250. Provisional on the internet this time at £12,250. Oh, that's a low number, isn't it? In London, he's been there forever. 117, well, thank you. Thank you for finally finding us, of course. Yeah, 117. Lot 115, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1996 Ford Cortina Lotus. And we're over to Paul Cowland again for this one.
Thank you, Jules. There are certain cars, aren't there, that you think of certain drivers. So I always think of Colin McRae, Super Imprets. I always think of Paddy Hopkirk, the Mini Cooper, of course. Then I always think of Jim Clark, one of the true greats. Jim Clark is always in every real driver's top 10 drivers and in most real drivers' top 3 in the Lotus Cortina, or if we're being absolutely pedantic, Jules, the Cortina Lotus. This is a really nice car, and although I can't promise you'll become as talented as Jim Clark, if you buy this one, this has been prepared for road rallying. It's got all the accoutrements, all the bits and pieces, and if Phil swings through, look, and looks through the window, you'll see you've got your trips, you've got your pens, you've got everything. This car has got all the bits you need to go and enjoy yourself. And why I think that's good news, Jules, is all classic cars are fun to own, but when they sit in a collection, they don't do a lot of good. When they are out being enjoyed, driven, thrashed, used, and you're having fun with them, you'll have a lot more for your money, and I think you'll have a much nicer time. So this car, as you can see, has done all these events, and it's done very well in all these events, which means if you buy it, I think for a very sensible figure, you can have a lot more fun than just your standard average collector car. So Jules, let's run her up and see what she's worth.
Agree with you there, Paul. Anything mechanical needs to be used, doesn't it, really? They don't take very kindly to doing nothing at all. Lot 115, 1966 Mark 1 Ford Cortina Lotus, matching numbers, UK car from new. As Paul said, been prepared for all these road rallies, which it's been quite competitive in. Has an interesting back history with her as well. Comes to us from long-term ownership. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, starts your way 26, 28, 30 bid. At £30,000 bid with me at 30,000 on commission. On the Lotus Cortina at just £30,000 bid. Next bid's 32 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £30,000 bid with me. On my commission book at £30,000. Mark 1 Lotus Cortina, sat here at £30,000. Maiden commission interest against you all around the globe and in the sale room as well at just £30,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 30 bid. At £30,000. Dear me, what a hard bunch. What an iconic car. I can't believe there's nobody else for this one at all. Well used. Well loved. Good history. Comes to us from long-term ownership as well at £30,000, but at just 30. On the Mark 1 Lotus Cortina at just £30,000. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Not coming in on the internet either at just £30,000. I will submit the bid then if that's all we're going to see. We're a long way away from the reserve, but you never know. At £30,000, finished and done then, very provisional. That is 3007. Provisional at £30,000. Next lot then, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 116, which is the 1995 Jaguar XJS 4-litre convertible. American USA example. Automatic transmission showing round about 24,000 miles. May 2025, the MOT. Was in the United States until 2018 with a decent history file. The internet's going bonkers currently at the moment. We're just sat here. Me and Thomas are just sat here where it's going ping, ping, ping. Right, okay. Currently we're at, I know it will not stop, will it? Currently we're at, well, I'll give you a bit of an idea. 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 2,2, 2,4, 2,6, 2,8. At 2,800, 3,000, 3,1, 3,2. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. Against, I did have quite a few commissions, as you can see, but they weren't near that one. 3,400 at £3,400 bid at 3,400. In Cheshire at 3,400. On the Jaguar XJS 4-litre convertible, 3,500, 3,600. Still going in Cheshire at £3,600. Notice there's a German bidder here, isn't there, in the mix, but he keeps getting it outbid. At 3,000, not your bid in Germany, I'm afraid to say. At 3,600, 3,700 in Spain, Alicante in Spain, 3,800, back in Cheshire at 3,800, 3,900, 4,000, back in Cheshire at £4,000 bid at 4,000. Just shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Don't know if anybody's come for the car. Currently at £4,000. 4,100, thank you, sir. That's running about shout. 4,200, 4,300, back in our sale room. It is your bid, sir, at 4,300. 4,400 in Cheshire online. 4,500 back in our sale room at 4,500. 4,600 back on the internet. 4,700, thank you, sir, at 4,700. 4,800 on the internet at £4,800. Shaking your head now in the room. At £4,800 I have bid on the World Wide Web. No longer your bid in Germany. No longer your bid in Spain, in Alicante. Currently at 4,000. God, it sounded like bet at the Rovers' return there, didn't it? Alicante at £4,800. Dear me, my best Bolton accent came on there, didn't it? 4,800. My mama will be turning in her grave. At 4,800, you need to learn to speak properly, she used to say. 4,800, still haven't learnt, ma'am. At 4,800, finished and done in Cheshire. 4,900, thank you, you're back in, sir. 5,000. Back in Cheshire at 5,000 bid. It's against you, sir, in the sale room. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Fair warning in Germany. Fair warning in Spain. 5,100. Back in our sale room at 5,100. 5,200. Shaking your head again at £5,200 bid at 5,200. This is how to sell them, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve. Because it sharpens everybody's pencils. Everybody's ready to pounce on it at £5,200 bid in Cheshire. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 53. In Greece, a Tiki in Greece. 5,400 in Cheshire. To everybody who's bidding in Greece, Spain, Germany, and everywhere else around the globe, the car must be right. Everybody wants this. I've said this twice on 2 other cars. At £5,400, currently in Cheshire. Not your bid in Greece. Great-looking Jaguar XJS 4-litre convertible. 4,500, he's back in. Our man's back in the sale room at 4,000. Sorry, 5,500. Beg your pardon, 5,500. We normally only go in one direction, don't we? I'm trying to go down. 5,600. 5,700. 5,800. You've said no before, sir. If I give you enough time, you might change your mind. Currently at 5,800. Still on the internet. On the World Wide Web in Cheshire at £5,800. Fair warning. Persuade him, Paul. 5,900 in Alicante in Spain again. 6,000 in Cheshire. What a great car this would be for your villa in Spain or Greece or wherever it was or is. 6,000 bid. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. What do you think, Paul? Have you been able to persuade him? 6,100 in Spain, Alicante again. 6,200 in Cheshire.
What I'm saying is, if it goes to Spain, I will deliver it.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I've thrown that in.
At 6,300 in Spain. 6,400 in Cheshire. 6,500 if you like, sir. 6,500. You've persuaded him, Paul. It's the celebrity endorsement. 6.6. At 6,600, still in Cheshire on the internet at 6,600. Is there anything else you can throw in, Paul?
2 nights with Steve Berry.
What's he going to be wearing? The gentleman, I mean, not Steve Berry.
Well, I dread to think what Steve's wearing.
Know, yeah. At £6,600. Another 100 if you like, sir. Currently at 6,600 on the internet. 6.7 back in Alicante in Spain. 6.8 in Cheshire. At £6,800, bid at 6,800. Against you in Spain, against you in Greece, against you in Germany, against you in the sale room at 6,800 bid. At 6,800, finished and done, absolutely sure. 6.9 back in Spain, 7,000 in Cheshire. At £7,000 bid now at 7,000. God, I could do with an ice cream. At 7,000 bid. They won't stop bidding. At 7 bid, 7.1, back in Spain. Oh, your bid in Spain. At £7,100, bid at 7,100. Finished and done. Fair warning in the room. Fair warning in Cheshire. Fair warning in Germany. Finished and done. You sure, sir? I'm going to sell her to a bidder in Spain. That's where it's going at £7,100. You finished and done. Sold away, very well done in Spain. Excellent work at 7,100. We'll give you a round of applause there. That was really battled out right from the start. Very well done. 7,100. Sold away. Let us know how you get on. Send us some photos of the car once it arrives. We can help you with the shipping as well. Don't be shy to ask. Lot 117, ladies and gentlemen. 117 is the 1987 BMW. And like I said, before we do this one, that is genuinely the way to sell nice motor cars. Everybody thinks if we put them in at no reserve, they'll just sell for £1,000 or £500. That is not the case at all. If you have a nice motor car, it will reach that market value and quite often go way past it because of all the competition. All those bidders that wanted that car just push the price of that car up, which is great to see. Lot 117, 1987 BMW 320 injection. It's the E30. Showing round about 47,250 miles from new. Manual transmission on this one, May next year, the MOT, in the current ownership for the past 28 years, in the original specification. 12 stamps, count them all out in the service booklet as well, with the sunroof. Quite a bit of recommissioning work recently as well at BMW Wolverhampton, including a new cam belt. There we are. Interest here with me? On the E30, starts you at 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, your bid in the room, I'm out. At £7,800, bid at 7,800. On the BMW, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,800. Fill it up to 8 if you like. Currently at £7,800. On this 320 injection, E30, manual gearbox. Same family ownership from new and just 47,000 miles showing at £7,800. Next bid's 8,000, ladies and gentlemen, if you like, either in our sale room or around the globe at £7,800. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I will submit the bid at 7,800. Fair warning then from your auctioneer at 7,800. 8,000, I'm out now. At 8 bid in Staffordshire. On the BMW at £8,000. Fair warning, one last time, if anybody else is left on the internet wants to come in, or anybody in the room submitting the bid, with Thomas this time at £8,000. It is your bid in Staffordshire at 8,000, provisional at this point in time. 8544 was that, Thomas? Thank you. Lot 118, ladies and gentlemen, Ford Fiesta Super Sport, dating from 1981, showing round about 72,000 miles. Not many left, of course, in the UK. We do have another one, but that's a left-hand drive one under the ramp there. In the current ownership, the one that we're selling now since 2002. There we are, Ford Fiesta Super Sport. Good-looking cars, these. Always like these in period. I never actually owned one, but I always fancied them in period. I actually thought they looked a sharper car than the XR2. Anyway, interest here starts me away at 10.5, 11.5, 12 bid. At just £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. On the Super Sport at 12 bid. 500 again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. At £12,000, bid at 12,000. At just 12 bid. Maiden commission interest against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,000. 12 and a half, 13 bid. 13 and a half, I'm out now at £13,500. Gentlemen's bid in the room at 13 and a half. Next bid's 14, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to come in at £13,500 on the Fiesta Supersport at 13 and a half bid against my commission book now. Finish and done then, are you? Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all at £13,500. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure I will submit the bid. We're a little way off 14 bid. Internet. Right at the death at £14,000 bid at 14,000. It's against you, sir, at 14 bid. On the Fiesta Supersport at just 14,000. Submitting the bid again. Shaking your head in the sale room at £14,000 on the World Wide Web. We will try for you in Wiltshire at 14,000. That one is provisional. 4729. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 119, which is the 1963 Jaguar E-Type 3.8 Roadster this time. Restoration project, ladies and gentlemen, this one. It is a matching numbers car. Has the correct original E-Type cylinder head, kept in dry storage for around about 50 years. Quite an interesting story to it. Appears to be largely complete with the green logbook as well, I notice. And it is offered with some genuine E-Type door skins as well. Come with the car. There we are. There's a box full of trim, luggage rack, other bits and pieces as well. Largely complete, we believe, on the E-Type Roadster. Nothing on my book, I'm afraid, to say on this one, so you're going to have to start me way. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me way at £15,000. On the E-Type Roadster Restoration Project, start me at 15,000. On the E-Type, ladies and gentlemen, at 15 bids. Surely where? Start me at £15,000. 15 bid. Thank you, sir. I've got you right in the centre of the room at £15,000. Only bid at 15,000. Next bid's 15 and a half, if you like. Currently at £15,000 bid. Right in the centre of the room at 15 bid. 500. Surely where, ladies and gentlemen? I can't believe it's a nobody online for this. At £15,000. What's gone wrong here, Damien? At 15 bid. At £15,000 only, right in the centre of the room at 15,000. 5 if you like again at £15,000. Absolutely sure. Right in the centre of the room at just 15,000. Nobody else for it. At 15 bid, finished and done. Well, dear me, that one is not sold, sir. I'm sorry, I can't submit that bid. I do understand we're way away from a fixed reserve. If you have a word with the provisional bids team, they'll let you know where you need to be. But I just can't submit that one. We're just too far away. But please have a word with them. We'll let you know where you need to be. So that one is not sold at this point in time, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot then, we move on in your catalogue to lot 120, which is this absolutely fabulous 1935 Austin 7 Beaufort Special. I'm sure you've seen the video which we've had on our social media channels, but Paul's going to talk you through how special this car actually is.
Thank you, Jules. Now, obviously, those of you that have been coming to us for a long time and watching us online for a long time will know the OG, the founding father, certainly the social media side and the online side of this great organisation was Mr. Fuzz Townsend. Still a very good friend of the business, but obviously he's in demand. Everybody wants Fuzz for their TV show, and because of that, we don't get to see him quite as much as we'd like. But he's very kindly given us this car, this Beaufort Special. And if you don't know what this car is, obviously, there's a great tradition of Austin 7 specials throughout the years, but in the early 80s, the Beaufort brothers decided to take the long wheelbase 7 chassis and create this wonderful, incredible special. So it is an 80s creation, but very much in keeping with the design ethos, the style, the construction methods of the time when these cars were built. Now, they only made 3, so they're a very rare, very collectible car, and our Fuzz, being the discerning gentleman of taste that he is, wanted to bag one. Now, Fuzz has had this car, he's enjoyed it, he's gone through it. Any car that's touched by Fuzz, we know is going to be in good order. And he describes this to me as the fastest slow car that you can drive. In other words, the charm and wonderment of a Caterham, hardly any grip, loads of power and torque, lots of slides and fun to be had. But you're not going to spend a fortune to buy this today, and the fact that Fuzz has worked on it, you know you're getting a good car. So Jules, tell us a bit more and tell us what it's worth.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, anything from the personal collection of Fuzz Townsend is worth having a bid on and worth owning, clearly. This is one of only 3 Beaufort specials. On that long wheelbase, Austin 7 chassis, restored by Pigsty Racing, has a Phoenix crank inner, 4-into-1 exhaust manifold, close ratio box, huge file of invoices. You heard it from Fuzz. This is the fastest slow car around. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 8, 8.5, 9 bid. At £9,000 bid with me at 9,000. On the Austin 7 Beaufort Special at £9,000 bid with me at 9,000. At just 9 bid. Next bid's £9,500 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £9,000. Great car here. One of only 3. Can't believe the other 2 are in this kind of condition and have had this kind of celebrity ownership either. At £9,000 bid at 9,000. 500 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just 9 bid. At just £9,000. Nobody coming in on the internet there, Tom, at all. At £9,000. On my commission book then at 9,000. 5 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £9,000. Can't believe you're leaving this one behind, ladies and gentlemen. Can't believe nobody's come for it or nobody's on the internet. At £9,000. Well-known car, great condition. At £9,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. I will submit the bid rather reluctantly at 9,000. Finished and done then at just £9,000. That is 4064 at 9,000 provisional. Next lot, well, before we do the next lot, I've got a couple of updates for you that Tom's passed to me. Lot 108, the MGTD, sold away at £10,000. And lot 110, the Caterham Super 7, also sold away at £15,000. That's how the provisional bid system works. Don't be afraid to put your hand in the air. We'll see what we can do for you. Try and get a deal over the line. Lot 121 in your catalogues is the 1987 BMW 320 injection, the E30 automatic, showing around about 86,000 miles. August this year, the MOT in original specification. Very desirable, these, of course. 6-cylinder, 2-litre engine with the sunroof. No reserve whatsoever on this one. I can hear the internet pinging away, so we'll give them a chance. You're at 750, 1,000 bid. You've got 1,250, is that? At 1,250. I've got 1,500. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen. 1,750, 2,000. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. Sorry, I can give you a chance now, ladies and gentlemen. It's just from very strange increments there. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Don't know how that happened. At 2,000 bid. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, 2 bid. Against you around the globe. 2-1 is that. At 2,100, my commissions are out. At 2,100 bid in Lancashire now. At £2,100. Automatic E30 here. 2-litre, 6-cylinder, 2.2. In Stirlingshire now, in Scotland. Didn't know Stirling was a shire, actually. I just thought it was Stirling. At £2,200 bid at 2,200. Damien has a better education than me. He would have known it was Stirlingshire. At 2,200. Coming in again, if you like, at just £2,200. 2-3. Internet against internet bidding. Please look sharp with your bids. Fair warning from your auctioneer. We're in very small increments. 2-4. Still going at £2,400. In Dublin, in Ireland now. 2-5. At £2,500 bid at 2.5. Back in Scotland at £2,500. Just shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in, or raise your hand in the air, wave your paddle at me or any of my colleagues. At 2.6 is that, thank you, at 2,600. Back in Lancashire at £2,600 bid at 2.6. 2.7. Back in Scotland again at £2,700. No longer your bid in Dublin, no longer your bid in Lancashire at 2,700 I have. In Scotland, ladies and gentlemen, £2,700. Automatic 6-cylinder BMW 320i, the E30 at £2,700. Fair warning to all those underbidders. One last time from your auctioneer, I'm selling away. Oh, on the hammer, 2.8. That was close, Thomas, wasn't it? 2,800. In Lancashire, 2.9. Back in Scotland at 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody wants it at home. Otherwise, I'm going to sell the car to our bidder in Scotland at £2,900. Finished and done, and I'm selling away. Sold away at 2,900. 8,524, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 122. It's the 1958 MGA 1500 Coupe. Showing round about 71,000 miles. Was subject to a full restoration 20 years ago. That was a photographic restoration. Still presents very nicely in our sale room. Right in the center of the room there, of course. File of invoices and paperwork, including the heritage certificate with her as well. Well-maintained car here. Interest starts you at 10.5. 11 bid. At £11,000, bid with me at 11,000. On the MGA at just £11,000. 500 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Just at 11 bid. On my commission book then at £11,000. Say 5 if you like anywhere else. At 11,500. 12,000. Still going at £12,000. Only bid at 12,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen. At £12,000. 12,500. Got you again, sir. 13 bid. At £13,000, bid with me at 13,000. Say 500 again if you like. Currently at £13,000. Coming in on the internet if you like at 13,000. MGA here for £13,000. Previous photographic restoration 20 years ago at 13 bid. I'll take 250 if that'll help anybody anywhere around the globe. Currently at £13,000. Still against you in the sale room at 13,000. On the MGA. Pretty looking car here at £13,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, shaking your head in the sale room at £13,000 finished and done. That is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, 3047 at £13,000. Next lot in your catalogues is 123. It's the Austin Healey Sprite. Was subject to a full nut and bolt restoration back in 2006 to 2007. Still presents really, really well in the sale. Have a look at her on the video wall there, driving such a nice car, this one, with the full weather gear, including a hood cover, retrimmed interior, with the original steel wheels as well. The engine has been breathed over by Ivor Searle, no less, so it's a 1275 Ivor Searle engine. Very comprehensive history file as well, covering that past restoration. Interest here starts you away at 5, 5.2, 5.5 at £5,500. Bid with me at 5,500. 6,000, right? Okay, 6,000, 6.2 at £6,200. Bid with me at 6.2. Still on commission. 6.5, 6.8 at £6,800. Bid 7,000. I've got 7.2. At £7,200 bid. 7.5, I'm out now at £7,500 bid at 7.5. Against my commission interest at £7,500 in West Sussex. Lovely, lovely machine here. The Austin Healey Sprite at £7,500 bid. 7.8 if you like, sir, at £7,500. You're just saying hello to me. That's very kind of you. At £7,500 bid. At 7.5. Next bid, 7.8, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £7,500. Finished and done then, are we? Great looking Austin Healey Sprite. Retrimmed interior. Nut and bolt restoration back in 2006 with the photographic documented evidence as well at £7,500. Provisionally selling, make no mistake at all, at £7,500. And we're on outright sale, thank you, at 7.5. 7.8, thank you. At 7.8, we're definitely on sale. At £7,800. Bid in the room. Sorry I missed you, sir. Tom, though, he's younger than me. He has a better pair of eyes. You know what I mean? 7.8. 8,000, internet. Take 100 if that'll help you. Fantastically. We actually sold this car a number of years ago through the pandemic. It's come back to us. It did a lot more money that first time around, actually, but that was the pandemic helping all the prices up. Currently at £8,000, 8.1 if you like. Absolutely sure, at just £8,000, finished and done. Thanks for your bid anyway. Selling away in West Sussex then at £8,000 only. Sold away at 8,000. 2866, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 124. It's the Jaguar XKR 4.2 litre coupe. Just two former keepers on this one, showing 55,500 miles from new. Automatic transmission, no advisory MOT till this November. In the current ownership for the past 8 years, 11 stamps in the service booklet. It just goes on and on. What a fabulous car this one is. Interest here again starts you at 6.2, 6.5, 6.8 at £6,800 bid at 6,800. On the Jaguar XKR 4.2 litre coupe, 7,200, Tom. At 7,200, still on my commission book at 7,200, bid at 7.2. Next bid 7.5, ladies and gentlemen, 7.5, 7.8, 8,000, 8.2. No, thanks for your bids anyway. At £8,200, bid at 8,200. On the Jaguar XKR, 8.5. I'm out now at £8,500, bid at 8,500. In Oxfordshire at £8,500. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,500. At just 8.5. Next bid's 8.8 at £8,500 bid. I'll take it. I've got 8.6 in the sale room now. At £8,600 bid at 8,600. And against you in Oxfordshire at £8,600. Next bid's 8.7. It is your bid, sir, at 8,600. Make no mistake at all, at 8.6. Coming back in again at £8,600. On the XKR 4.2 litre coupe at 8,087. In again at 8,700. You're out at the back at £8,700 bid. On the XKR 4.2 coupe, you're still out at home as well. You're against two bidders in the sale room now at 8,700. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure at £8,700 provisional. 269, isn't it? 269, I'm sure. 269. 8,700 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we're going to move on to lot 125, and here's an absolute eye full of motor car. It's the Lotus Esprit V8 GT. Paul, I'd love to hear what you've got to say about this one.
Jules, you know what, mate? They don't give us enough time to talk about all the things I'd like to say about this car. Now, there are certain cars, aren't there, that we'd all like to own, and you can blame Mr. J. Bond, Esquire, 007, License to Kill, for why we all want them. So, Aston Martin DB5, Aston Martin DB9 Vanquish, of course, the original Giugiaro Lotus Esprit. That was one of the most iconic 70s Bond cars. Now, the interesting thing about the first Esprits, Jules, as you know, they don't have a huge amount of power. They're beautiful, crisply styled by Giugiaro, but four-cylinder, pretty asthmatic engine. But what happened as the Esprit evolved and then Peter Stevens did this amazing redesign, Lotus realised to truly be a supercar, to sit at the top table with Ferrari, Lamborghini and everybody else, they needed a V8. And the creation was this, the V8 GT, a true supercar in terms of styling, performance, equipment. And we've had a few lovely Esprits in, but we have never, ever, since I have been here, ever had one at this quality. Everything about this car is from a private collection in the Isle of Man, and it is faultless. The colour combination, the extra spec, which Jules will talk you through in a minute, is unbelievable. The mileage, everything about it is the best. If you're bidding on this from around the world, and I know we've got some registered interest, it is the best. It needs nothing. It's come from a collection. I very much see it will go back to a collection. And if you are a retailer of such things, this is a retail quality car. You need to do nothing other than transport it, a quick detail, and she's ready to go. So, Jules, I would like to own this car very much. It's going to be a big ticket item, I think, because of what it is. But let's see how big that ticket is.
Well, we will find out. This is definitely on my top trumps of cars, without a shadow of a doubt. This V8 GT Lotus Esprit from the year 2000 on the Isle of Man reg, but like I said, don't let that put you off, ladies and gentlemen. We can quite easily help you get it onto a UK registration, a mainland registration, I should say, showing around about 52,000 miles, loads of paperwork, minimal ownership, from a private collection, once for nothing, as Paul's told you as well. Interest here starts you at 50, 52, 55, 58,000 bid with me at £58,000. Great supercar here at £58,000, bid at 58. Next bid 60 if you want to fill it up, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 58,000. On my commission book at 58,000. Lotus Esprit V8 GT at £58,000 bid. On my commission book, you're all out in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £58,000. Coming in on the internet if you like, or coming in anywhere in our sale room. Currently at £58,000. Next bid 60. At £58,000. Absolutely wonderful example here. Once for nothing, like Paul said to you, just needs a very slight detail. There's nothing needed on the car other than that. at £58,000. Fill it up to 60 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 58,000. Bid with me. On commission at £58,000. Shaking your head in the sale room then. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £58,000 finished and done. That one is not sold, I'm afraid to say. I'm a little bit too far away to submit that bid. Please have a word with our provisionals bid team anywhere around the globe. Send us in an email. We'll let you know where you need to be, but we're too far away at £58,000 at this moment in time. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 126, which is the 1989 Austin Mini 30. Nice example. We've got 3 of them in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first of 3 that we've got in. This one's showing round about 18,000 miles. October this year, the MOT, just 2 previous owners. Has had quite a bit of recent work carried out as well. Drives and presents very well. Interest here starts you at 6,000, 6,2, 6,5, 6,8, 7,000 bid. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. On the Mini 30, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,000. At 7 bid. At 7,2, 7,5. At £7,500 bid, still at 7,5. Still against you in our sale room at £7,500. Next bid, 7,8 if you like, at 7,500 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. At £7,500 bid at 7,5. You're out on the telephones, remember, at £7,500 bid. Coming in again if you like, at just 7,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500, and it's against you all. On the internet, against you all in the room as well, at £7,500, submitting the bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,500. Provisional, 4019, 4019. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 127. This is the 1997 Vauxhall Astra 1.4 litre Expression. Really is a time warp car, this one. I'm sure you've viewed it closely. Showing only 28,000 miles there or thereabouts. Manual transmission. June next year, the MOT. 23 stamps in the service book as well. Completely standard specification. Not been messed about with at all. Ideal for Haggerty's Festival of the Unexceptional, of course, or indeed wherever you wanted to show it. Let's have a look. No reserve whatsoever on the Vauxhall Astra. Have you got anything, Thomas? You'll let me start. That's very kind of you. I'm in. Let's have a look at £550. At 550, bid with me at 550. On the Vauxhall Astra, 650, 750. 800 if you like, 8 bid at £800, bid at 850. There's a man who knows the car. 950, 1,050 at 1,050, 1,100. No, he knows the car, but he's a bit tight. £1,100 bid at 1,100. On the World Wide Web, £1,100 bid at 1,100. 1,200, 13. Sorry, I should have said mean instead of tight. Stingy. I prefer mean. At £1,300 bid at 1,300. Just choose your own adjective at home, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,300 bid at 1,300. On the World Wide Web. No reserve whatsoever, so I'm selling away. Make no mistake. I'll take a £50 note anywhere else if you like. Currently at £1,300, only bid at 1,300. Oh, in the room, fresh bidder from nowhere at 1,350, Thomas. 1,400. You're both out at £1,400 bid. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure. 1,450, 1,500. You're both out still at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Still on the World Wide Web at £1,500 bid. Absolutely sure at 1,500, 1,550, 1,600. Still on the World Wide Web at £1,600. See what I mean? Stingy.
Jules, I'm just going to jump in here because I don't know if you know, it is actually the Festival of the Unexceptional next weekend. And what I'm going to do now to make this even more interesting, if you're buying from the UK, because I think it's a sell-out event, you can't get tickets, I'm going to put 2 tickets 2 entries for whoever buys this car. If you're in the UK and you can come to Festival of the Unexceptional next weekend, I'm going to chuck 2 tickets in for you as well.
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 tickets for Haggerty's Festival of the Unexceptional. Sold-out event, like Paul's just told you. He's going to throw 2 tickets in to the lucky winning bidder as long as you're in the UK. Currently, we're at £1,600, bid at £1,600. Bids in Cheshire. In the UK, at £1,600. Nobody else fancy the Astra for another £50. Look brilliant at the Festival of the Unexceptional. At £1,600, finished and done. With the 2 tickets thrown in as well, remember? Up £1,650. 1,700. Oh, it got another £100 there, Paul. Well done. At £1,700, only bid at 1,700. He knows all the tricks in the trade. At £1,700, finished and done. Another 50 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. On the Astra, showing just 28,000 miles. Selling away then to our bidder in Cheshire at £1,700, finished and done. Oh, on the hammer. 1,750, 1,800. Please bid quickly at home. Look sharp. With the 2 tickets for Haggerty's Festival of the Unexceptional, remember. At £1,800, bid at 1,800. Finished and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time. This time I'm selling away at 1,800. Sold away at £1,800. 1,566. Paul, do they just need to let us know here at the office?
Yes, just let us know. If you're in the UK and you can make it next weekend, I will personally send you the link for the tickets and I will welcome you into the event myself because I will be there all day.
Brilliant. Thanks for that, Paul. Much appreciated, I'm sure. The lucky owner will be in contact with us very soon. Lot 128. 128 is the 1983 Ford Escort RS 1600 injection. Rare motors, these, of course, ladies and gentlemen. They weren't that common in period, even harder to find now. Round about 70,000 miles showing on the clock. June next year, the MOT in original factory specification. Quite a bit of history from the previous owners. Interesting colour as well. These don't crop up very often in this colour. Interest here starts you at 15, 16, 17 bid. At just £17,000, bid with me at 17,000 on the RS 1600 injection. At £17,000, only bid at 17,000. Next bid's 18 if you like, currently at £17,000. 18 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. At 17 I've got bid. On the Escort RS 1600i at just £17,000. Coming in again if you like. 18,000, 19,000. 20 in the room, I'm out now at £20,000, bid at 20,000. At 20 bid on the Ford Escort RS 1600 injection at £20,000. Absolutely sure at just 20,000. Good colour. Good mileage. June next year, the MOT at £20,000, only bid at 20,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000. Last chance anywhere else? At £20,000, it is provisional. 158, 158 at £20,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on in your catalogue to lot 129, which is the 1996 MGF 1.8 VVC. Red one this time. With the factory hardtop, not in the photo you can see there, or on the road, but we does have the factory hardtop with her as well in the original specification, showing around about 11,700 miles from new, just one former keeper. With the original bill of sale, full book pack with her as well. Quite a bit of work done on her in May this year as well. Interest here starts your way at 3.2, 3.4, 3.6 at £3,600, bid at 3,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,600 on the MGF. Low mileage here at £3,600. 3.7, 3.8, still with me at £3,800, bid at 3,800. Against you at home, very low mileage at 3,800. 3.9, I've got 3,950. 4,000, I'm out now at £4,000, bid at 4,000. 4.1. Internet against internet bidding in Lancashire currently at £4,100, bid at 4,100. 4.2 in West Yorkshire at £4,200, bid at 4,200. Like I said, 11,677 miles it says here in my notes. One former keeper from new at £4,200, provisionally selling, submitting that bid to the owner for an answer, a yes or a no, for 3. In Flintshire now in Wales at £4,300 bid, 4-4. Back in West Yorkshire at 4,400 bid at 4,400. On the MGF, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,400. Anybody come for in the sale room? Please give me a shout. 4-5. Don't want to miss you, of course. Still got loads of people in. We're on outright sale. Thank you. At £4,500 bid now at 4,500. No longer provisional. Selling away. 4-6. With you back in West Yorkshire at £4,600 bid. On the World Wide Web at 4,600. 4-7. Back in Flintshire in Wales at £4,700 bid. At 4,700. 4-8. At £4,800 in West Yorkshire. No longer your bid in Flintshire. Just down the road, of course, from us. 4-9. At £4,900. Fill it up to 5,000 in West Yorkshire if you want the car. Currently at 4,900. Outright sale, remember, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. 5 bid. At £5,000 bid. With the factory hard top, remember, at £5,000 bid. 5-1. Still going at £5,100 bid at 5,100. Internet against internet bidding all the way there at 5-2 at £5,200 bid. Back in West Yorkshire at 5,200. On the MGF at £5,200. Low mileage with the factory hardtop. Fair warning. In Flintshire, if you want to come back in, no longer your bid in Wales. Currently selling away at £5,200 to West Yorkshire. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time then. Finished and done. Selling away at 5,200. Sold away to you in West Yorkshire at 5,200. Did they come in at the end? I'm sorry about that. We gave you plenty of time. We're only in £100 increments. Once the hammer's down, we don't re-offer them, I'm afraid to say. Sold away at 5-2 in West Yorkshire. 3,224. Thank you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 130. 130 is the 1990 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth Sapphire 304 Rouse. What a mouthful. Paul, what can you tell me about this one?
Well, Jules, like you say, what a mouthful, but what a car. If you're old like me, you will have been obsessed with the Sierra Cosworth in the 1980s, where it decimated everything on circuit. It was an amazing car, touring car, German touring car. It just won everything. The guy that won a lot of the races in Europe was a guy called Andy Rouse. Amazing engineer, incredible driver, and he was commissioned by Ford to do all sorts of fun things, one of which was this, the 304, taking the Sierra Cosworth, giving it more power, as he knew how to do reliably, because he prepped the race cars as well. A little bit of subtle styling, so based on the RS kit, but with some actual functional aero, on the top spec Sapphire Cosworth. Now, these are a genuinely quick car, Jules. These really do shovel. And this one's in exceptional condition. It's in moonstone blue, the colour that everybody wants their Cosy in. It's got the perfect leather, the perfect wood. And they only made 78 of these cars. They were meant to make 100. The recession hit in 1991, and then we all know what happened after that. So they hardly ever come up for sale. They never come up for sale in this condition. And as we say in the auction game, find me another. It's a rare old bus, Jules, and it's a collection quality car. So let's see what it's worth.
We've been lucky, Paul, haven't we? I think this is the third individual one we've had out of those 78 cars.
We love them.
We do, yeah. And like you said, moonstone blue, best colour on these, that's for sure. One of the best we've seen. And like I said, we have had 3 of them, so we have had a few to compare as well. Amazing amount of paperwork on it. Clearly been a very, very cherished car from new. Lots of interest here on my commission book, and I'm in, let's have a look at 26, 28, 30,000, 32, 34 bid. No messing about there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in at £34,000, only bid at 34,000. On the Sierra Sapphire, Rouse 304 Cosworth, 4x4, and I'm on outright sale at £34,000, bid at 34,000. Not provisional, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling the car at £34,000 bid. On the Sapphire Rouse, RS Cosworth at £34,000. Coming in on the internet if you like. I will take 35 if you like. Can see you hovering away on the internet. Like I said, we've had 3 of these, I believe, over the years. This is the third one we've had out of 78. Very, very sharp looking car. Great condition. At £34,000, bid at 34,000. Coming in again if you like at home, still hovering away. I will give you a chance, but you're going to need to look sharp, just to be fair to my commission bidder, because we're on outright sale and I'm selling away. Fair warning at home then at £34,000, I'm selling on my commission book. Sold away at £34,000, that's 3013. Sold away. Oh, that's clearly somebody that's fallen asleep again at the wheel, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately. Thought you were hovering away at home, but that's someone that's gone to make a brew, but just left their mouse over the bid button. So if the cat jumps on it, you're going to be in trouble at home. You better watch that. Lot 131, ladies and gentlemen, 131. Here we are. It's the 1983 MG Metro. Lovely cat. I had a close look at this. It's in our mini room, of course. I actually thought it was the pick of the crop in the mini room, even though there are cars worth much more than this in there. Really thought this had been screwed together really well on the restoration. Very comprehensively refurbished by the existing owner, which is our vendor, over the last 3 years. It looks like they've spent over £10,000 on the car getting it to this state. Just 2 previous owners with the original book pack, old MOT certificates as well. There we are. I know the internet's been pinging away. You're in at 4,000, 4,245. I'm in at 4,800, I'm afraid to say. At £4,800 bid with me on commission. At £4,800. Showing a telephone on this one, by the way. Gentlemen. Oh, telephone's gone. Okay, that's fine. At 4,800. 5 bid, I'm out now. At £5,000 bid on the World Wide Web. Commissions are out. At £5,000 bid at 5,000. Next bid's 5.2, ladies and gentlemen. On the MG Metro, 5.2. Internet against internet bidding. With you at Cambridge now at £5,200. At 5,200. Quite warm in our sale room. I keep getting distracted by people fanning themselves with their catalogues at £5,200. I know, 5.2. It's not their fault, though. It is quite muggy in the sale room. 5.5. At £5,500 bid at 5,500. Let's tickle that down a little bit, Thomas, if you don't mind, just to 5.6 for the next bid. Currently at 5,500. With you in West Sussex at 5.5. Great looking MG Metro here. Like I said, I've had a close look at this one. At £5,500. They're just like you remember in period, 5.6. At £5,600. You will not be disappointed with this car, I can assure you again at home. At £5,600 in Cambridgeshire. At 5.6. 5.7. Still going in West Sussex at £5,700 bid at 5,700. Against you in Cambridgeshire. Like I said, you will not be disappointed with this. Been really well screwed together. Lots and lots of money spent on a 5.8 at £5,800. Cambridgeshire bidder now at 5,800. 5.9. Still going at £5,900 bid at 5,900. And we're on sale. Thumbs up there at £5,900. At 5,900. Mind your fingers, Will. 6,000. At £6,000 bid now at 6,000. All the provisional bids team eating food. I haven't got that luxury ever. At 6.1. Still going at 6,100. Internet against internet bidding. Still in West Sussex at £6,100. Finish and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Please look sharp with your bids. 6.2. I've got a fresh bidder in the room from nowhere. Thomas. That's how to make an entrance, sir. 6.3 internet, 6.4 in the room. At £6,400 bid in the room at 6.4. Against you on the World Wide Web, make no mistake at all, at £6,400. How can I eat one of them? At £6,400 bid at 6,400. 6.5, 6.6, thank you. Straight back at you at home. At £6,600. Gentleman who's come to buy the car in our sale room at £6,600. Against you at home. Make no mistake. 6.7, back in Cambridgeshire. 6.8, still your bid in the sale room, sir, at £6,800 bid. At 6,800. Against you at home, make no mistake at all. Fair warning from your auctioneer at £6,800. Finished and done. Selling away. Against you at home, fair warning one last time from your auctioneer. Selling in the room at 6.8. Yours, sir, you bought that at 6.8, 195, 195, sold away at 6,800.
There you go, Jules. When I'm doing lot 135 in a minute, that's for you, okay?
This is for me.
That's for you.
I nearly put my hammer in it. Bang. Have you seen what I've been past? All these sweets. I did ask for an ice cream, though. Just to be a prima donna, you know what I mean? But I don't think we have any available. But thanks very much for that. Lot 132. 132, ladies and gentlemen, in your sales catalogue. 132 is the 2012 Jaguar XKR 5-litre coupe. It's the black speed pack. we all feel here at Manor Park Classics that this is the ultimate Jaguar XKR. And if you've had a close look at it, I'm sure you will agree with us. Very, very sharp car, very nicely detailed. Looks to be in pretty much immaculate condition, with an incredible specification, incredible performance on these machines as well. Has a great service history. The car is known to us as well. Very rare machine. Interest here on the XKR starts you at 18.5, 19.5, £20,000 bid with me at 20,000. On the XKR Jaguar at £20,000 bid at 20. A hell of a lot of motor car for very, very little money, I can assure you on this. At £20,000 bid with me at 20,000. Next bid's 500 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. 25, 21. At £21,000 bid with me at 21,000. At £21,000. Like I said, everybody at MPC feels this is the ultimate Jaguar XKR. I've taken the gentleman in the room, of course, at 21.5, 22. Still with me. So you're still out at home on the internet. You're out in the room at £22,000. I have bid. At 22,500, I'm out now at £22,500 bid. On the internet at £22,500. You're out on the mezzanine as well at £22,500. Thank you. In North Yorkshire at £22,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. What a great car this will be for whoever's the lucky winner, the lucky owner, currently with provisional. Unless the owner wants me to put it on sale at £22,500. Great Jaguar here. Finished and done, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure I'll take £750 anywhere else if you like, if that'll tempt somebody else to come in. Currently at £22,500. Finished and done then, we're absolutely sure at £22,500 provisionally selling. We will try for you on the internet. We're very, very close, but at £22,500. Too late. 6383. Provisional. Okay, so somebody else bid there while the lot was still open, of course, and I'd already closed that at £22,500. But if you do pay attention to our website, if we can't get a deal over the line, but it does defer to bidder number 6383. They have the first opportunity on that. But if you did genuinely bid rather than the cat jumped on your mouse at home or whatever else may have happened, please keep your eyeballs on the internet, on our website during next week. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 133. 133 is the 1998 TVR Chimera. It's the 4-litre engine on this one. Has been restored. MOT till August this year, showing round about 41,000 miles. Great colour. Drives and presents very, very well in our sale room as well. Interest here starts your way at 14.5, 15 bid at just £15,000 bid. Fully restored here, Chimera at £15,000. Brand new interior in it as well at 15 bid. At £15,000 bid at 15,000. At 15 bid. Not very good at doing those, am I? I'm really slow. At £15,000 bid. Coming in again. Damien will be having a go at me like last time. At 15 bid. At £15,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, on the Chimera. Fully restored. Brand new interior on her as well. Looks fantastic in this colourway at £15,500 bid. On the World Wide Web at £15,500 against my commission interest at just £15,500. Finished and done then, are we? Bids in Leicestershire at £15,500. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Submitting the bid then at £15,500. You're done. We will try for you, Tom, at £15,500. Provisional. 5407. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 134. 1976 Bentley T1. Now, what an interest. If you want a car with an interesting back history, this is the one. Originally registered to Jack Barclay Limited as Mr. Victor Barclay's personal car, still on its original registration from back in the day in 1976 of Oscar Yankee Oscar 1R, showing a little under 53,500 miles. We do have the history of all previous owners. With the original bill of sale, it was a factory option, believe it or not. They all came with leather as standard, but you had to option for more money this Parker Tex Savoy velvet interior. just what you wanted in 1976, really, velvet interior. I used to have a velvet jacket, you know. Yeah, I keep thinking of buying another, really, but it would be terrible in this kind of weather. But yeah, velvet interior on this one, comprehensive history file. Over £1,700 spent on some recent work as well. You can read all that in your description. Nothing on my book, but the internet has been pinging away right from about £500. I think you started this, £1,000, yeah. Currently, as you can see on the board, maybe, I'm not too sure. Yeah, you can see on the board, there we go. So we're in at 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2.5, 2,800 at £2,800, bid at 2,800. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, £2,800. I'll take 2,900 though, Thomas, as the next bid. 2,800, selling away to Germany. 2,900 in Lincolnshire. No longer your bid in Germany, I'm afraid to say. 3,000, thank you. Ladies bid at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. 3,100. 3,200. Has your name all over it, this, of course, doesn't it? At £3,200, bid at 3,200. Waft along the lanes of Cheshire, pretending to be Victor Barclay, but looking much more glamorous, of course, than he ever would have done, even back in 1976. At £3,200, ladies bid in the room, make no mistake at all, you're out in Germany. 3,300. Oh, I'll take a £50 note off you. 3,350 at £3,350, against you at home, fair warning. 3,400 in Lincolnshire. Sorry about that. Lovely to see you, by the way. At £3,400, bid at 3,400. At 3,400, finished and done. On the Victor Barclay. Bentley T1, finished and done. Absolutely sure. Selling away on the World Wide Web to Lincolnshire at £3,400. Oh, I'm 50. Where's that now? Dublin. 3,500, Lincolnshire. Back in Lincolnshire at £3,500, bid at 3,500. 3,550. Please bid quickly in Dublin and in Germany if you want to come back in at 3,550. Like I said, really good back history on this particular car. Still on its original plate as well from 1976 at 3,600. Still going at £3,600, bid at 3,600. Back in Lincolnshire, 3,650. Back in Dublin at £3,650. At 3,650 bid. Fair warning in Lincolnshire. Finished and done then, are you? 3,700. Please bid quickly at home. We're in £50 increments. There should be no hesitation. 3,750 in Dublin at £3,750. Finished and done again. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake. 3,800 in Lincolnshire at £3,800. 50 again in Dublin. Thank you in Dublin for bidding quickly. That's what we like to see. 3,900 in Lincolnshire at 3,950. Back in Dublin at 3,950. Fill it up to 4,000 and bid. We'll still stay in 50, so at 4,050. 4,100 at 4,150 bid. Back in Dublin at 4,150. 4,200. 4,250. Thank you at home for bidding quickly. This is how we get through the cars, and we're not here till 9 p.m. At 4,300. At £4,300 bid at 4,350. Still going at 4,350 bid. Say 4,400 if you like in Lincolnshire. Thank you. Not your bid in Dublin, but you're back in at 4,450 bid. Against you in Lincoln, make no mistake at all, at £4,450. Fair warning from your auctioneer this time, 4,500, just in time. At 4,500, you nearly had it in Dublin. 50 again if you like, or fair warning from your auctioneer, and make no mistake at all, on the Bentley T1, with that great history, 4,550. Back in Dublin at £4,550 bid, finished and done, fair warning. Absolutely sure, 4,600. Still going at £4,600 bid at 4,600. At 4,600. Doesn't happen in any other sale room, does it? We're in £50 increments for the last 1,250 quid. At 4,650. Doesn't happen at Bonhams. At 4,700. At £4,700 bid at 4,700. I can just see them at RM Sotheby's in £50 increments. On a Lamborghini Aventador or something. At £213,550. Yeah, at 4,750 in Dublin. 4,800. Back in Lincolnshire at £4,800, but at 4,800. That's what makes us unique, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you need to give us your motor cars. We will get the maximum value for you down to the last £50, just on this Bentley at £4,800. Finish and done. Fair warning in Dublin. I'm selling away at 4,800. Sold away in Lincolnshire. Commiserations in Dublin at £4,800. Lincolnshire buyer. 7822. Thank you both at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, after it's lot 135, and thank goodness it's the 1966 Vauxhall Viva HA90. Thank goodness, Paul, I can hand over to you so you can talk instead of me giving £50 increments for like half an hour.
Jules, have some of those sweeties that I bought you on the rostrum. I'm going to speak for 2 minutes now so Jules can have a sweetie. This car, you might know, me and this car go way, way back. This is my little pet project coming home. So Drew and I did this car on the show, crikey, about 3-4 years ago. And this car has a wonderful history. And everything you see, the brilliance of this car, I can't claim any credit for it. Normally on the show, we would take a car, we would try and make it look better or work better or restore it to a higher standard. All of the hard work you see, all of the amazing brilliance of this car was done by the original owner. And this car, prior to us getting it, only ever had one owner. It was bought new in 1966. A guy called Mike Dobson bought it. His mum actually bought it for him as a present. And then over the late 60s, early 70s, Mike tastefully modified it. And it was incredible what he did, because if you think of the time, if you think of the custom car scene, the street machine scene, everyone was jacking them up, slot mags, wide arches, velour interiors. But Mike went the other way. Mike almost imagined what would Vauxhall do if they had a high-performance sports division and made a road car. He was kind of the GT3 RS builder of his day. So all of this interior, these seats, the roll cage, the dashboard, everything was bespoke. The suspension, he went to Coney and had Coney's F1 division actually create dampers for him. He had anti-roll bars made in America. He then went to build Blydenstein, which if you're a Vauxhall enthusiast, you will know. He did all the engines for the dealer team Vauxhall cars, Bertha, Big Bertha, all of Jerry Marshall's cars had Blydenstein engines. This car has a Blydenstein engine. It's so special. I can't stress enough. There's an amazing resto on the show that we did, and we were lucky enough to meet Mike's widow because unfortunately he passed away. And we found the full story of this car. It's all incredibly well documented. You will never see another car from that period that's so well preserved. This is almost all original paint. All we did was take everything off underneath, clean it, refurbish it, rebush it, put it back. It's exceptional. It's once in a lifetime chance to buy. And the story behind this car, we could talk all day about it. So Jules, let's see what it's worth. It's a really, really special thing.
Yeah, it is a really special thing. It's quite close to my heart, this one, actually, Paul, because I was born in 1966. And also in 1966, my father, God bless him, he bought a dark blue HA Viva SL90. So quite similar to this.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jules, so my entire childhood, my dad used to work for Peter Dominic's The Wine Merchants, if you can remember that. His company car was an HA Viva van. My entire childhood was in the back of that van because it was free to run, bouncing around with all the bottles of wine. So HA Vivas to me are mega. This one really drives beautifully. And yeah, the story is amazing. And there's even the original magazine feature of when Mike did it, I think in 71. We've got that magazine as well. Amazing.
Yeah, it's a great car, this. There's loads and loads of love and thought gone into this car, which has been cherished forever, hasn't it, really?
Yeah, it's mega.
It's just great. It's just ready for the next owner, isn't it, to hand that baton on and get enjoying it again, really. That's the thing. Lot 135, ladies and gentlemen, is this Vauxhall Viva HA90 Deluxe. Star of the small screen, of course. Plenty of interest on my commission book. You're in at 6,000 there, Thomas. I'll give you a chance on the internet, okay. I've got 6,500. Let's see where we go on the internet. At £6,500, bid with me at 6,500. On the HA Viva, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. Finished and done then, are you? You're absolutely sure. Coming back in if you like. 7,500. Still with me at £7,500, bid at 7,500. 8 if you like. 750, 8,000, 250 again if you like, sir. 8,250. My commissions are out at 8,250 bid in our sale room. 8,500 internet. Great car here at £8,500. Unique. Shaking your head at £8,500. I have bid against my commission, against you in the room as well at £8,500 bid. In the UK at £8,500. Coming in again, if you like, 750, ladies and gentlemen, surely somewhere. What a great motor car this one is at £8,500. Not find another one like it at all. at £8,500. Great conversation piece if you turn up at any kind of rally with this at £8,500, and that is provisional. Submitting the bid, make no mistake whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,500 on the World Wide Web with Thomas's clients. Finished and done then, absolutely sure at 8,500. Provisional at 8,500. 8521, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 136. 136 is the 1971 Fiat 500L. Has been a previous show winner, ladies and gentlemen, so it's well known within Fiat circles, showing round about 14,000 miles on the clock as well. Interest here on my commission book starts your way. Let's have a look. Oh, you're pinging away already there, Thomas. Where are you at? At 5,000. I've got 5.2 at £5,200, bid at 5,200. 5.5, 5.8 at £5,800, bid at 5.8. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. At 6,000, I'm out. And we're on outright sale at £6,000 bid on the World Wide Web. Not too sure where they are we? It just says Great Britain, unfortunately, at £6,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, selling away this lovely little Fiat 500L at £6,000. Next bid, 6.2. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure in the sale room at £6,200, at £6,000. Beg your pardon, getting ahead of myself there at £6,000. Finished and done, and I'm selling away. Outright sale then at 6,000. £6,000 sold away on the internet. 2528 sold away. Lot 137, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is this 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. We feel this could be the best in the world. If you remember, Paul Cowland himself did quite a piece on it, quite an intro in our last sale. Has incredible attention to detail, which has been paid during its restoration. Once for nothing. That total nut and bolt rebuild brought it right the way back to the original factory specification. She'd been originally an American car from the dry state of Arizona, hence why she's in such great condition now that she's been screwed back together. Very, very special and pretty motor car, as I'm sure you would all agree. Interest here on the Giulietta Spider starts me at 48, 50, 52, 55. At £55,000, bid with me at 55,000. On the Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider at £55,000. Absolutely unrepeatable, ladies and gentlemen, in this particular condition at £55,000 bid. Next bid's 58 if you like. At £55,000 bid at 55,000. Absolutely sure in the room. Nobody come for in the room, or indeed on the World Wide Web at just £55,000. Great motor car. In great condition. Loads of money spent on it to get her into this kind of condition. I'm pretty sure the £55,000 I currently have, they've spent way over that to get the car into this kind of spec. At £55,000 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 55,000. Absolutely sure. Finished and done then, are we? At £55,000. 58. 56? Well, I'd call Paul Cowland mean, but that's equally as mean at 56. I need a little bit more. I have 57. 58, and I'll submit it. 58,000. Bid in the room at £58,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at just 58,000 provisionally selling. 269 at £58,000. And what a lovely motor car that is. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 138 in your catalogues. It's the 1989 Ford Escort XR3i Cabriolet. This one, just two former keepers from new. Showing round about 96,500 miles. Lovely colour on this one. Amalfi blue with grey Recaros. Recent cosmetic refresh. She looks really sharp, presented here in the sale room. Fully operational convertible roof on her as well. 10 stamps in the service booklet. Just two former keepers with the original book pack and wallet as well. Interest here starts you at 5,000, 5,2, 5,4, 5,6 at £5,600. Got you in the sale room, 5,8, 6,000. Thanks for your bid anyway. It's £6,000. I have bid at 6,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 6 bid. on the XR3i Cabriolet at £6,000. Next bid, 6.2 if you like. Very nice looking Cabriolet here at £6,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6 bid at £6,000. On my commission book, it isn't your bid, sir, I'm afraid. I've got £6,000 still on commission at 6 bid. Absolutely sure. I'll take 6.1 if that'll help anybody anywhere else. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. 6.1 if you like. Like I said, looks really nice in this colour. Amalfi blue with the grey Recaros at £6,000 bid. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure it is provisional at £6,000 on my commission book against you all then at £6,000. That is 1864. 1864 provisional at 1,000. Sorry, 6,000. Beg your pardon. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 139, which is the 1999 Alfa Romeo Spider 2-litre twin spark Lusso, ladies and gentlemen. Showing round about 94,000 miles, manual transmission, October. This year, the MOT, lots of past history, low ownership vehicle as well, in quite a nice metallic silver. No reserve rather. I have got some commissions on my book. No reserve whatsoever on this particular car. The internet's pinged away and you're at £900. Is that correct, Thomas? Yep, 900. Right, you've got 1,000, I've got 1,100. Still going at £1,100, but at 1,100. On my commission book at £1,100. Nearly knocked me drink over there. At £1,100 bid at 1,100. Very close. At 11 bid. 1,200. Thank you, sir. I'm out at 1,200. I've taken the gentleman in the room before you on the internet at £1,200. Not your bid at home. Gentleman's bid in the room at 1,200. At £1,200 bid. No reserve, remember, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling the car at £1,200. Fair warning everywhere else. Please look sharp with your bids. 1,300 internet. On the internet at 1,300. It's against you, gentlemen. At 13 I have with Thomas. 14 bid. Thank you. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. Against you on the World Wide Web, 1,500. Nope, thanks for your bids anyway, gentlemen, at £1,500. I'll take 50 if you change your mind, but at £1,500, only bid at 1,500. On the Alfa Romeo, at £1,500. Against you all, I will do some of those now, at £1,500 bid. Finished and done, 1,550. Thank you, you're back in, sir, at 1,550. Back in our sale room at 1,550. You're out at home, you're back in, though, at 16. Thanks anyway for coming back in at £1,600 bid in Dublin, in Ireland, at £1,600. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling away at £1,600. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Sold away to Dublin at £1,600. 4188. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in catalogue is lot 140. This is a really interesting car. Leyland Mini from 1977. It's the 1-litre Vought Cooper Mini Miglia. Over to Paul Cowland again.
Thank you very much, Jules. Well, if you don't know, Nick Votros was absolutely a legend. He started, I think, in the early 60s. He used to tune Jaguars, Spridgets. Then, of course, when the Mini came into force, he turned his attention to that and really created a whole era of absolutely amazing cars. If you don't know, their cars were completely re-engineered, so 80% of the car was new, even to the point where the DVLA at the time would let them re-register the car as a Vaught's car. They are something special and unique, and because of his relationship with John Cooper, you create this almost subsection once the Cooper finished, and we have got a very late Cooper coming later in the sale, but once that car had finished, this is what filled the gap. He was so clever. Rover picked up the baton later, but in between the official Cooper finishing and the Cooper restarting, this was the car that everybody wanted. Now, because of that, because they were so beautifully built, they have become the stuff of legend now, and also they're very desirable. This particular one has had the best of everything, loads of bills which Jules will tell you about, engine's perfect, paintwork's perfect, and peek through that window, Phil. It's just had a very, very expensive interior. A huge amount of money has been spent. It's built into a lovely shell. I think these are one of the most special parts of Mini history, and on those beautiful little 10-inch alloys, it just sits so well. It's perfect for me, this car. I would like to own this, Jules, and I'd like you to tell me how much it's worth.
Well, I genuinely have no idea on this. This is the first time I've ever had the opportunity to put the gavel down on one of these cars. They're that rare. So it's the Vought Mini Miglia. As Paul's told you, the back catalogue, back history of the company. So the history of this particular car is very interesting, as it was originally built for Nick Vought. Father, later owned by his son, Matthew. Lots and lots of paperwork, including the original Austin Morris passport book as well, previous MOT certificates with the car as well. Great looking thing. Interest here starts me at 10.5, 11.5, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all at just £12,000 bid. Next bid's 500 if you like anywhere else in our sale room or around the globe at just £12,000 bid. 12.5, 13,000, 500, 750, 14 if you like. 14 bid, I'm out now at £14,000 bid in our sale room at 14,000. Against you all further back, ladies and gentlemen, against you on the World Wide Web at £14,000 bid. Finished and done, I'll take 250 anywhere else, currently at £14,000. Against you at home, against you in further back in the sale room as well at £14,000 I have. Finished and done then, absolutely sure. It is provisional at £14,000. You're all finished and done again. We will try for you, Tim, at 14,000. That is 595, 595, 14,000 provisional. When I say we'll try for you, you can obviously speak to the guy, speak to the guy yourself, can't you? Really? Yeah, that's right. Lot 141, 141, ladies and gentlemen. But before we do that, I have some updates. I keep getting past all these updates. Dereliction of duty, I'm not doing them for you. Lot 35, way back in the bike sale, that was a Ducati 900 SS. Sold away at £3,600. Lot 118 is the Ford Fiesta Super Sport. Also sold away at £14,500. And I'll leave that one for a little later because that one's quite exciting. Okay, so we move on to lot 141. That's the 1982 Land Rover 88 Series 3 County. Very desirable county spec, of course, ladies and gentlemen. It's in that wonderful early 80s period colour as well. Has been converted with a more modern 200 TDI engine, so a little bit more user-friendly in today's traffic. With the Safari roof and Alpine windows, 7-seater as well. What's not to like here? It's got everything, ladies and gentlemen, this Series 3 County. Interest on my book starts me away at 3.6, 3.8, 4,000 bid. At 4,000, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 4.8. At £4,800, I have bid at 4,800. 5,100. 2 if you like, sir. 5.2. My commission's out at £5,200 bid in the room. At £5,200 on the county, Series 3. With the 200 TDI diesel engine. 5.3, 5.4 is that. 5.5 if you like, sir. 5.5. 5.6 if you like, George, on the telephone. 5.6 telephone. 5.7 in the room. 5.8 either on the internet or the telephone. Currently at 5.7. 5.8 telephone. 5.9, thank you, sir, at 5,900. Still staying those hundreds at 5,900. 6,000, I'm on outright sale. 6.1, still with a gentleman in the sale room at 6.1. 6.2 with George. 6.3, back with a gentleman in the sale room. 6.4, 6.5. Still against you, George. Against you on the World Wide Web as well. Sorry I couldn't get you in at home. It's just everybody's bidding together. 6,005. Next bid, 6.6. Thank you, George. 6.7. Thank you, sir. You're still in at £6,700. You're out further back. I couldn't get you in further back either. I just deferred to the gentleman at the front. You're out on the telephone at £6,700. You're out at home as well by the looks of it at £6,700. Selling away outright. Make no mistake whatsoever. Gentleman's bid in our sale room at £6,800. Nearly had it, sir. 6.9, says the gentleman in the room. I'm rooting for you now. We'll hurry them up. Fair warning at home. Fill it up to 7,000, or I'm selling away at 6.9. Sold away. Thank you, sir. 5.02 at £6,900. Let us know how you get on with that. It's a pretty decent motor car, that one, I felt. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 142 is this, the second of 3 1989 Austin Mini 30s we have in the sale room. They are genuinely rare. It's just, you know, they're like buses this time in this particular sale. Not just one arrived, but 3. This is the second of them. This one's showing a little over 16,000 miles from new. Just one former keeper. MOT certificates to back up the mileage as well. In the original specification, with the book pack and wallet as well. Again, interest here starts you at 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. On the Austin Mini 30 at £7,000. At 7 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 7.2. Thank you, sir. 7.5, 7.8 if you like. At 7.8. I've got 7.9, 8,000. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £7,900 bid. Fill it up to 8,000 if you like. Currently at 7,900 with me on commission. At 7,900. Fill it up to 8,000 if you like anywhere else. 8 bid, I'm out, sir. At £8,000 bid at 8,000. It is your bid. At £8,000. Provisionally selling. Very low mileage. Austin Mini 30 at just £8,000. Against my commission book now. Provisionally selling. Make no mistake anywhere else in the sale room. Make no mistake at home as well at £8,000 with the gentleman on the front row. We will try for you, sir, at £8,000. That is 683. 683, 8,000 provisional. We'll let you know as soon as we can speak to the owner. Lot 143, ladies and gentlemen, 143. Here we are, 1984 Ford Escort, 1.6 gear. 3 former keepers, and can you believe it? Within those 3 former keepers, it has previously been owned by the Matthewsons family of bangers and cash. There we go. If you're watching, Derek, chance to buy your old car back. New gearbox and clutch on this one back in 2021. In the original specification, pretty much time warp interior on her with the original Ford radio cassette. Nice looking thing, the Escort 1.6 gear. Believed never to have been welded and still retaining all its original body panels. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to tell me where you want to be on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I know the internet's in. We've got 2,200 bid in county for Manor. At £2,200 bid at 2,200. On the Escort, 1.6 gear at £2,200 bid. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely for nothing here at 2,200. At £2,200 bid at 2.2. Ford Escort gear, believed to be on its original panels at £2,200. Can't believe there's nobody else for it at 2,200. Thank you, sir. I've got you 2,400. Fresh bidder in the room at 2.4. At just £2,400 bid at 2,400. Unbelievable. At 2,400, 2.6 internet at 2,600 on the World Wide Web. You're both out at 2,600, 2,800. You're still both out. 3,000, waking up to it now in Staffordshire. At £3,000 bid now at 3,000. On the Escort 1.6 gear at £3,000. At 3 bid. I'll take £100, Thomas, from any of the underbidders just to see if we can move it along a little bit quicker. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. Can't be fairer than that. Believed to be all its original panels. 87,000 miles. Previously owned by the Matthewsons family of bangers and cash. For 8 years they had it. Had the car for 8 years. At £3,000 bid now at 3,000. Finished and done then, are we? Coming in if you like. Fair warning at home for another £100. Fair warning in the sale room at £3,000. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. Last chance everywhere else at £3,000. You finished and done in our sale room. 3 bid. We will try for you. Provisionally selling. 38. 7138. Really? Oh, dear me. Right, okay. There's no point bidding when I've already said provisional at 3,000. But I keep saying this to you. We're in very small increments, and we're giving you plenty of time. So I'm terribly sorry, but that defers to bidder number 7138. 7138 at 3,000. So please bid quickly at home. We don't want to miss you, but I'm not going to reopen them if you bid too late. Lot 144. 144 is the 2003 Peugeot 106 GTI. No reserve whatsoever on this one. Has an MOT till next March. No advisory MOT. Showing round about 41,500 miles with the factory sunroof. Parcel shelf is still in one piece, you'll be pleased to know. Much recent expenditure as well. You never know, Thomas. You never know. Interest here with me starts your way. Let's have a look. I will give you a chance at home at 2,000. 2.2, 2.4. At 2,400, 2.6, 2.8. 3 bid at £3,000. Bid with me at 3,000. 3.2 I've got in the room. 3.4, 3.6, 3.8, 3.9, 4,000. 100 if you like, gentlemen. 4.1 with you two, gentlemen, at 4.1. 4.2 internet. 4-3. Against you in the West Midlands. My commission's out, by the way, if that helps you, which of course it does. At £4,300 bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,300. Against you in West Midlands. 4-4. In Lanarkshire in Scotland now. 4-5. Thank you, gentlemen, at £4,500 bid at 4,500. 4-6. 4-7. Still going at £4,700 bid at 4-7. 4-8 in the West Midlands again. You sure, gentlemen? Thanks anyway. 4-9 back in Scotland at £4,900 bid at 4-9. Fill it up to 5,000 anywhere else if you like. At £4,900. 5,000 got you back in. Thanks very much indeed. At 5 bid. At £5,000. You're out in the West Midlands. You're out in Lanarkshire. Make no mistake. I'm selling away. Gentleman's been in the room. Fair warning. 5-1. 5-2. 5-3. Fresh bidder. I've said it a few times, gentlemen. If everybody wants it, the car must be right. 5-4. 5-5. Bid. 5-6. You're absolutely sure this time. 5-7. I'll give you a moment. Just have a chat. 5-7. 5-8. Still in the room. Still in the room at £5,800 bid. 5-9. 6,000. At £6,000 bid now at 6,000. To the very relaxed gentleman in the middle of the room. At £6,000 only bid, 6-1, 6-2. No hesitation, straight back at you at home at £6,200 bid. Finished and done then, 6-3. 6-4 at 6,400. Back in our own sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,400. Against you at home at £6,400 I have bid. Fair warning then in Lanarkshire at 6,000. 400, 6-5. 6-6, straight back at you again at £6,600. Finished and done at home then, are you? Selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room. Make no mistake at all. You're out at home at £6,600. I'm selling away at 6,600. Sold away. Number 96. Thank you. 96 at £6,600. Sold away. Ooh, dear me. Oh, possibly my favourite car in the sale coming up. The next one, lot 145. You'll need your film crew there, Paul, for this particular one. Lot 145. No, it's all right. Don't worry. I can talk about it a bit myself. 1996 Toyota Supra RZ. It is the twin-turbo manual, full-fat version with this fantastic flared arch body kit on it as well. Looks the absolute business. Come on, Paul. What do you make of this one?
Well, everybody knows that the Supra is incredibly good news for lots of reasons. Obviously, the Americans want to buy them all, so you can always send these cars back to America. They've hit the 25-year rule now, so they're worth a huge amount of money. But there are a few things you want. You either want an entirely standard car, which are worth gazillions, or the other thing is period-correct, tastefully modified cars. And the ones that everybody wants are the JDM sequential turbo manuals. And that's exactly what this is. If you look through their look, have a look in there, Phil. Beautiful interior, manual gearbox, because so many of them are auto. This is how the body kit fitted. It fits beautifully, and it's in such nice condition. And what's interesting about this market, because it's so right for the time, think Fast and Furious, actually the modified cars aren't that far behind the standard car, so I do think this car will make an awful lot of money today. I do think, Jules, the people bidding on it will know what it is. And I also think that both you and I would very much like to own this car. It is fabulous. It's also not been heavily modified. You have to watch with some of these. They get so many mods on them, they can be a bit troublesome, and you worry about the longevity of the car. This car's had just all the right bits, everything you want, nothing you don't, and it is in beautiful condition. So, Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Paul. It's not been overdone, has it? It's just in that little sweet spot of modified, but not over-the-top modified at all. Yeah, and I would like to own it, but I haven't got enough money. We'll wait and see what it does today. Interest here on my commission book, of course, for this Toyota Supra. As Paul's told you, everybody wants them in America as well as here in the UK. You can't buy them in Japan anymore in the auctions. They're an absolute fortune if you want to try and attempt to buy one in Japan, because so many have been sucked out of the country over the last couple of decades. Lots of bills on file as well. Looks the business, this one. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 20,000, 21, 22. at £22,000. Bid with me at 22,000. On the twin turbo Supra RZ manual, ladies and gentlemen. 24. I've got 25. Still at £25,000. Bid at 25,000. And against you at home. Make no mistake at all. At £25,000 bid. It's against you at home at £25,000 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 25. Coming in again. Like both myself and Paul feel, it's just been modified to that little sweet spot, that really nice level, where it's not overly done, but it's not underdone. Looks the business. At £25,000 bid with me. On the Toyota Supra RZ at £25,000 only. Against you on the World Wide Web and against you in our sale room. Please shout, put your hand in the air. If I'm missing you anywhere, decent mileage on her as well, only around about 80,000 miles at £25,000. And again, another car, we've all had a very close look at this one here at Manor Park Classics. You're going to be really over the moon with this one if you're bidding at home and you haven't been able to come and view it at £25,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, it is provisional then at 25,000, finished and done at 25, 26. I'm out now at 26 bid. With the private plate as well, forgot to mention that, J400 SUP, there we are, private plate on her as well. And because it's on those Jap number plates, you've got the letters and the numbers on top of each other, so it looks quite cool. At £26,000 bid, commission's out then. In our sale room, finished and done, it is provisional at £26,000. We will try for you, sir, at £26,269. Provisional at £26,000. If you manage to buy that one, I want to go in it. I definitely want to have a drive in that one. Lot 146. 146 is the 2005 Bentley Continental GT. Great looking cars, these, of course, showing round about 89,000 miles. Automatic transmission, October. This year, the MOT, good service history with her as well. Drives and presents very well. Has the Mulliner wheels on it. Interest here starts your way at 9.5, 10 bid at just £10,000. Harmless start there, ladies and gentlemen, for one of these. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £10,000. Next bid's 500 if you like. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Sorry to confuse you there, Thomas, just to make sure I stay on the right leg here. At 10.5, 11 bid. At £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. Great looking car here. 2005 Bentley Continental GT. At £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. 11,000. I've got 11. That's what I was trying to telegraph to you, that I already had 11,000. Don't let Damien distract you. He's got nothing else better to do. And £11,000 bid at 11,000. 11 bid. At 11,000. Still on my... You're both out at home. At 11.5, I'm out now. At £11,500 in Stirlingshire. At 11,500. That nearly went again, didn't it? No wonder there's all this all over. At £11,000. Do you not trust me now? At 11 bid. At £11,000 bid at 11,000. 11.5. Sorry about that. At 11.5 bid in Stirlingshire. At £11,500. Next bid's 12. If you want to come back in, ladies and gentlemen, at just 11,000. £500. Drives and presents very well. See her there on the video wall, driving away. Good specification on her with those Mulliner wheels, like I said, £11,500. Finished and done. It is provisional. I will submit the bid at 11.5 on the internet. We will try for you at home. Was that a late bid? 12,000. I'll take it because we're so far away from the reserve. At 12 bid. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000 in Flintshire. At 12,000. Fair warning, I'll take 250 to the underbidder. Currently at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. On the Bentley Continental GT at £12,000. Still very provisional. At 12 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. It is provisional then at £12,000 only in Flintshire. We will try for you at 12,000. 6672. Thank you at home. Lot 147, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on in our catalogue to the 1983 Ford Sierra XR4 injection, showing round about 37,000 miles. June next year, the MOT. Drives and presents very well indeed. Great history file and paperwork with her. Totally original throughout this particular fast Ford. Nothing on my book for this one. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. I have nothing on my commission book. So where do you want to be on this one? Start me at 10,000. on the Ford Sierra XR4 injection. Start me at £10,000. Nothing on my book, I'm afraid to say. Start me away at 10,000. On the XR4 injection, start me at 10. Nobody for it, 10 grand. 8,000 then top. Ooh, 10 bid, thank you. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000 in Somerset. At 10 bid, at just £10,000. Against you everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. Coming in again if you like. I'll take 500 as the next bid. At £10,000 only. Against you all in our sale room at £10,000. Say 500 if you like. At just £10,000. Maiden commission interest. Finished and done then. I will try for you, Tom, if that's all we're going to see. Very, very little money, surely, on one of these at £10,000 on the internet. Provisional at £10,000. 7997. Thank you, Tom. 997. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 148. It's the 2004 Mercedes SL500. Automatic, showing round about 95,000 miles. April and next year, the MOT. Has the upgraded turbine alloys on there. Drives and presents very well indeed. Quite a lot of commission interest. I'm surprised you got nobody on there, Thomas, at the moment, but I've got quite a few bids. I'm straight in at 5,000, 5,2, 5,5, 5,8. 6 bid at £6,000. Bid with me at 6,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Against you in our sale room again at just £6,000. On the Mercedes SL 500 at £6,000. I will do some of them. At 6,000 bid. Finished and done then at £6,000. Selling away, outright sale, make no mistake whatsoever, at £6,000 on the big Mercedes SL 500. On commission, against you all in the room and against you at home at £6,000. I'm selling. Sold away at £6,000. Let's have a look. That is 3024. 3024. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 149. 1990. Or before that, I will do some of these. Sorry. Before we do 149, I will give you a couple of updates. Lot 119, which was the Jaguar E-Type. You've bought that one, sir. Very well done indeed. The restoration product. I think you've got a good buy there. Sold away at £20,000. Very well done. Lot 119. Lot 125, the Lotus Esprit V8 GT from the Isle of Man. Also sold away at £65,000. And lot 132, the absolutely fabulous Jaguar XKR Black, sold away at £22,750. There we are. So we'll keep those updates coming for you as we go through the sale. Lot 149, like I said, I was just starting this one off. 1990 Peugeot 205 GTI 1.9. In the original specification, ladies and gentlemen, just 3 former keepers. Drives very well indeed, with the factory sunroof on her as well. Dry stored for the past 9 years with the original book pack. Lots and lots of invoices, previous MOT certificates with her as well. Nice looking 205 GTI. And I've got 3 commission bids that are very, very close together. So no messing about. I'm in at 7,000, 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000, sorry about that. At 8 bid with me, I'm afraid. 8.2, 8.5. Still going at £8,500 bid at 8.5. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere around the road, the world, rather, at £8,500 bid with me. 8.8. 9,000. Still with me at £9,000 bid at 9,000 on the 205 GTI. Great colour, original specification, just 3 former keepers. Drives very well indeed at £9,000 bid at 9,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000. Coming in again, if you like, at 9 bid. On my commission book, 9.2, thank you. In the room, sorry about that, thanks, George, at 9,200 bid. Fresh bidder in the room against my commission interest at 9,200. You're still all out at home at £9,200. 9.4, 9.5 was that, 9.5. 9.6 if you like, sir, sorry about that. 9.6, bid in the room at 9,600. At £9,600 bid at 9.6. Against you at home, make no mistake at all. Currently at £9,600. Gentleman's bid in the room at 9,600. Provisionally selling, submitting the bid. Please look sharp at home with your bids. Don't want to miss you. Many of you have been bidding right at the last second. It's not like eBay. It doesn't work like that. At £9,600, provisionally selling against you all, hovering away, 9.7. On the internet, 9.8. Back in our sale room, I've taken the gentleman in the room at 9.8. Against you both at home at £9,800, bid at 9.8. 9.9, thank you. Fill it up to 10 if you want to, sir. Currently at 9,900 bid. 10,000. We'll still stay in hundreds. At 10,000 bid. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. Gentleman who's come to view the car and take it home, potentially, at £10,000. Against you all at home. Make no mistake at all. I'll still stay in another £100 increment for you if that'll help you at home. Otherwise, I'm submitting the bid. So fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time, then at £10,000, you finished and done. 10 bid, that's 269. £10,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 150. It's the 2003 TVR Tuscan S. Absolutely bonkers these cars are. How can you make this one into anything other than a fabulous, fabulous ride? Over to you, Paul Cowland.
Thank you, Jules. If you, like me, you're a big fan of the film Swordfish, you remember there's a couple of notable things in that film. One of which is the TVR Tuscan, which of course is the hero car in the film. And the reason the filmmakers chose it is because then it looked like nothing else. Fast forward to today, it still looks like nothing else. It blows my mind that TVR during this period, this is the height of the Peter Wheeler period, we're producing cars with basically no design budget, not much development budget, that were just eclipsing anything that came out from Stuttgart, from Maranello, from St. Agata. It's just incredible. So this car, look at the interior, Fraser, have a look in there. They looked like concept cars. They kept putting concept cars on motor show stages because they knew they would raise deposits. And then they delivered exactly what they said they would. So this incredible aluminium detailing, it looks like something from the future. They have aged so well. This is the 4.5. It's in Rover White Gold. I don't think we'll ever be able to buy these cars again this cheaply. I think people will realise they are quicker than the contemporary Ferraris, they are quicker than the contemporary Porsches, they're more exclusive, they're better looking. The club scene is magnificent. I had the pleasure of going on a TVR run a couple of weeks ago, and they're such good people. And the spares backup from a company called Motor Clan is peerless. So anything you need for this car, you can get it. And a lot of the stuff is either being remade or is still available. So get one while you can. This will probably be mid-20s, I guess. I defy you at twice the price to find me something with this much road presence that goes as fast as this, or more importantly, sounds as good. So, Jules, what's it worth?
Well, before we find out what it's worth, Paul, if I can get my teeth in, who do you think on the MPC staff owned two of these brand new?
I know that would be George, a man of great taste and distinction. He is Mr. TVR. Also got a great jacket, but there's nothing he doesn't know about Blackpool's finest.
That's correct. And doesn't his jacket go with this one? Eh? With the colour of the car? We should have him inside.
I think we should.
He would just blend into the interior.
They're amazing. And I think George will tell you, and I know you know this, there is nothing. I've got a Cerbera 4.5, and it is just insane. They are untouchable, pound for pound, performance per pound, style for pound. Nothing touches a TVR, nothing.
Yeah. Make you smile every time you take them out on the road. That's what he said.
There you go.
I think they're bonkers, but in a good way. You know, that's the
exactly.
thing, yeah, in a good way.
Well, let's run it up, Jules. Let's see what it's worth. I think it's worth loads.
Yeah, let's see. Everybody at home will be thinking, will he stop talking away and let me get bidding? Interest here on the TVR Tuscan S, showing 25,000 miles there or thereabouts. MOT till next March. Lots of history with her as well. I've got 18.5 bid at £18,500, bid with me at 18,500 on the TVR Tuscan S. Very low mileage at £18,500. Next bid's 19, ladies and gentlemen. 19, got you right at the back, thank you, sir. And a half, 20 if you like. Currently at 19.5, thanks anyway for your bid, at £19,500 I have bid. Against you at the back of the shop at £19,500. Fill it up to 20 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 19,500. 20, I'm out now. It is your bid, sir, right at the back of the room. At £20,000, bid at 20,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure at £20,000. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. What a nice example at 20,000. Against you all at home on the internet as well. Make no mistake. Gentleman's bid in the room, right at the very back there at 20,000. Last chance anywhere else then. Fair warning from your auctioneer submitting the bid at 20. I'll try for you, sir. What a great car that'll be if that comes in. Just need your number 272. 272. 20,000 provisional. No problem. Lot 151, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1996 Ford Fiesta 1.3 LX. Very low mileage here, no reserve cars, something to get your teeth into, obviously, on this one. MOT till July this year. Oh, very short test. I'm not too sure whether that has actually run out. It is this month. So obviously that's when we publish the catalogue, so you need to check that. We may have no, I take it that there is no MOT, or it is very, very short. It's just a matter of a few days. Round about 28,000 miles shown on the odometer. Unusual colour, just 3 owners from new. Interest here, I'm straight in at 350 for bid. At £400 bid with me at 400. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen, on the Ford Fiesta at £400 I have bid. Microscopic mileage at £400. At 450, 500. And 50, I'm out at £550 bid at 550. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at £550. 600. On the internet now at 600. And 50, thank you, at £650 bid at 650. At 650, this is more my kind of budget, to be honest. At £650 bid in the room at 650. Finished and done at home, are we? You're absolutely sure I will sell her away if that's all we're going to see. Fair warning everywhere else at £650. Selling away in our sale room. Sold away at 650. 96 the buyer. Sold away. Lot 152, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2001 Citroen Saxo 1.6 VTS. This is one of only 135, ladies and gentlemen, currently registered on UK roads, according to the DVLA database, showing round about 88,000 miles. February next year, the MOT. Very, very clean, unmolested example here for you with lots of history. 3 previous owners, that's all. Interest here starts you at 3,000. 3234 at £3,400 bid with me at 3,400. On the Citroen Saxo 1.6 VTS performance machine here, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400 bid at 3,400. Have we lost the screen there, George? You might just want to ask Phil if he can flick that back on again. We might have to just have a word with him. £3,400 bid at 3,400. Coming in again if you like at 3,400. Oh, we got it on again. That's okay. At 3,400. Technical issue there, if you're watching at home, ladies and gentlemen. We had a bit of a technical issue. I was thinking all the screens were going to go off, just like they did in all the airports around the globe yesterday. That would have been horrendous, wouldn't it, if that had happened to us? At it would have been our luck, of course. At £3,400. At 3,400. Would have meant all you ladies and gentlemen in the room would have had to have bought everything. At £3,400 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Submitting the bid, although we are away off at £3,400. Finished and done then at 3,400. That is 847, 847. £3,400. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 153. It's the 1965 Triumph Herald 1250. One of 2 Triumph Heralds we've got in the sale, showing a little over 50,600 miles. Stainless steel exhaust on this one with electronic ignition, folding vinyl roof, new battery fitted with some interior upgrades as well. There we are. The Herald, and again, I'm in at similar kind of money. I'm in at 3,000. 3,234 at £3,400, bid at 3,400. On the Triumph Herald, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,400. Great British car here at £3,400. Used to be on every street corner once upon a time at £3,400 bid. Not anymore, of course, but at 3,400 I have. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,400. I'll take it. 3,500 in the sale room. 3,600 I've still got. 3,700, 3,800. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £3,800 bid at 3,800. 3,900. I'm out now at £3,900 bid at 3,900. You're still out in the sale room. At £3,900 bid at 3,900. It's against you, Tommy. Make no mistake. On the internet at £3,900 bid at 3,900. at just 3,900. Finished and done. I will submit the bid. It is provisional. I'll fill it up to 4,000. If anybody else wants her on the Triumph Herald at £3,900 on the World Wide Web, we will try again there, Thomas, at that one at 3,900 provisional. 8431. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 154. This is the 1985 BMW 635 CSI, no less. A lot of motor car here, showing round about 111,000 miles. Automatic transmission. May next year, the MOT. It is a facelift model, 4-speed auto, which has a switchable sports mode on these. Quite a bit of money spent on it recently. Was resprayed 6 years ago. Still looks in very nice condition, the bodywork. Has the desirable sports seats on her as well. Let's have a look. I'm in at 6,000, 6,2, 6,5, 6,8's your bid, sir. 7,000. I've got 7,2, 7,5, 7,8, 8,200. 8,5. I'm out now at £8,500 bid on the World Wide Web. Commission's out. 9,000. Internet against internet bidding there at £9,000 bid on the 635 CSI. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. I was going to say, going to County Clare at the moment in Ireland. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. 9,2. Back in Suffolk now. And we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed on the provisionals desk there at 9,500 bid. County Clare again. Proper machine here to be smoking around the town, isn't it? 9,500. Thomas nodding his head. He'd like this one himself, actually, at 9,500. Could replace your modern car. You'd stand out at home in this one, you know, at 9,500. Could you? At 9,500 bid. Finished and done then. In County Clare, and I'm selling away. Make no mistake, outright sale there at £9,500. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure on the 635 CSI. Sold away at £9,500. 4,666. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in catalogue is lot 155. We have a little baby Ferrari. It's the 1988 Fiat X19, and it's over to you again, Paul Cowland.
Thank you very much indeed. Everyone says baby Ferrari about the X19 because it's Italian, it's small, and in this case it's red. But really, what you're buying here is a baby Lamborghini, because this is Marcello Gandini, who sadly passed away, one of the greatest designers of all time. He gave us the Miura, he gave us the Countach, he gave us so many amazing cars. This was one of his greats when he was working at Bertone. So you've got Italian style from one of the finest designers that ever lived. And what's hard to find about these, you never really see them for sale because they all rotted away. And then the ones that you do see for sale are normally a little bit rotten. Somehow this car has survived in beautiful condition. It's had a little bit of paintwork, but it's been done very well. But you can see by the interior condition and the plastics, it's just had an incredibly easy life. It's also had, Jules, a really nice service history. Loads of entries into the books, some with stamps, lots of provenance. It's just had a carburettor rebuild as well, so it runs beautifully. And I think you will struggle to find another one. And where they all rot and where they all go, this one just hasn't. Beautiful wheels, beautiful interior, great colour, and hours and miles of fun in the summer, if that ever comes. So, Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, we'll find out again, Paul, in a moment. But yeah, I either like the really early cars or the really late ones. This being a late one, I like the wheels on it. Lots of money spent on it, like you've just said. Wax oil protected underneath, which is always good to see on one of these. That's why she's survived so long, no doubt. Interest here starts you at 5,000, 5,2, 5,5, 5,8 at £5,800. Bid with me at 5,800 on the Fiat X19. Low mileage, ladies and gentlemen, showing under 54,000 miles. July next year, the MOT with no advisories on her whatsoever. At 6,000 at 6 bid, 6,2. Still on my commission book at 6,200. At 6,200. 6,500 is your bid. I'm out at £6,500 bid in the room. Ladies bid at £6,500 on the Fiat X19 at 6,500 against my commission interest, against you on the World Wide Web as well. I can see two of you hovering away there at home at £6,500 bid. Ladies bid in the room at 6,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Fair warning from your auctioneer then. I will submit the bid. My commission bid's out at £6,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Nice X19 here. 6.8. Internet against you. You sure? I'll take 6.9 if that'll help you. 6.9, thank you. Back with the lady at £6,900 bid at 6.9. 7,000. Thanks anyway for your bids at 7,000. It's going to Dublin. We're going to lose the car to Ireland if you don't bid again. At £7,000 bid at 7,000. Just tell me if you change your mind for another £100. 7.1 at £7,100 bid at 7.1. Against you in Ireland. Finished and done. Fair warning. From your auctioneer at 7,200. Thanks anyway for your bids. At sorry to disappoint you. At 7,200. I'd like to say we'll have another one in the next sale, but we won't. At £7,200 bid. Finished and done. In Ireland. It is provisional. Selling the car then at £7,200 against you in the sale room. Provisional. In Dublin at 7,200. Provisional. Yeah, somewhere. 4188. 4188. Provisional. Not a million miles away on that one. I'm going to disappoint you here, aren't I? On this one, yeah. Lot 156. 156 is the 2004 Mercedes SLK 350. Automatic, showing round about 53,000 miles. MOT till March next year. Previously protected with G-Technique equipment treatment. Drives and presents very well. Good service history on her as well. No reserve whatsoever. I'll give you a chance on the internet. You're at 1,600, is that right? 1,800. I've got 2,000. At £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000 bid. Against you around the globe. Make no mistake whatsoever. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 2,000 bid. 2-2. I've got 2... Let's get this right. I've got 2-3 at 2,300. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,300. Sorry about that, Thomas. Misread that. At £2,300 bid at 2-3. Against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. At £2,300 I have. 2-4. I've got 2-5, 2-6 bid. 2,600. Still with me on commission at £2,600 bid at 2,600. I was on the wrong leg there. 2-8 at 2,800. All my commissions are out at £2,800 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800 with Thomas's clients there. We're selling in Derbyshire currently at 2,800. No reserve, remember, ladies and gentlemen. She's been on sale from the very first bid at £2,800. I'll take 2.9, Thomas, if that'll bring the underbidders in. Currently at 2,800. 2.9, thank you in Devon at 2,900. 3,000, just had that feeling, you know. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. The old spider sense is tingling. At 3 bid. In Derbyshire. No longer your bid in Devon, I'm afraid to say at home. Make no mistake. Fair warning from your auctioneer. No reserve whatsoever on the 350 SLK. I'm selling away then at 3,000. Sold away at £3,000. 6,855. Thanks very much indeed at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 157, the 1971 Austin Mini Cooper S. Believed to be the last UK-registered, genuine, factory-built Mark III Cooper S. Sorry about that, Damien. I've just put it in all that water. I didn't do that deliberately. Believed to be the last Mark III Cooper S, as confirmed by the Cooper S Mark III registered, just matching numbers car, with only 58,000 miles from new, with the heritage certificate as well. Good idea. Just as well somebody's the brains of the operation. Can't be me, can it? Lot 157. Great colour as well. Great period colour on this. With the Webasto roof as well, or Webasto style on this one. I'm not sure in my notes. Interest here starts you at 16, 17, 18, 19 bid. At £19,000 bid with me at 19,000. Believed to be the last Mark III built at £19,000. Against you in our sale room at just 19,000. Fill it up to 20 if you like. Surely where? 20 bid. 21 I've got at £21,000 bid at 21,000. Still against you at home at £21,000. At 21,000. 22 if you like at home. Believed to be the last Mark III built in absolutely fantastic condition. Showing a little over 58,000 miles at 21,000. April next year, the MOT at 21,000. I'll take 500, Thomas, if that'll convince our underbidder to come back in. currently at £21,000. Great car here, 21,500. I'm out. My commissions are out at £21,500 in Nottinghamshire this time. At 21,500. Fill it up to 22, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to here in the sale room or anywhere else around the globe at £21,000. Absolutely sure then. Fair warning from your auctioneer with Thomas's client in Nottinghamshire at 21,500 provisional. We will try for you in Nottinghamshire at that kind of money. 8471 provisionally selling. Lot 158 is the year 2000 Mercedes CLK 430 Elegance, or Elegance if you prefer. Depends on your accent, I guess. What would you say, Thomas? Thomas is fast asleep, you see. He never listens to me at all. Caught you out there, Thomas, today. It doesn't matter. Play it back on YouTube. Showing round about 114,000 miles. Automatic transmission. MOT till November this year. No, I was just asking you about pronunciation. Whether you would say elegance or elegance. Damien? Elegant. All right, okay. So I was just trying to be a bit fancy. Shows how little I know. There we are. Good history on this one. Low ownership. With the V8 motor on these, of course, interest here on commission starts me away at 3,200. At £3,200, bid with me at 3,200. V8 Mercedes CLK 430 here. No matter how you pronounce it. At £3,200, bid with me at 3,200. Against you all in the room. Next bid's 3,400 if you like. Currently at £3,200, bid with me. Provisionally selling, ladies and gentlemen. I will submit the bid, even though we're quite a way off the reserve there at £3,200. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. 3,400, I'm out at £3,400. Only bid at 3,400. In Derbyshire, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400. On the Mercedes, 3,600, thank you. Fresh bidder at £3,600, bid at 3,600. 3,800 if you like, Thomas, for any of your clients. Currently at 3,600 with a gentleman in the room at £3,600 bid. Against you around the globe still at £3,600. Provisionally selling. I will submit the bid, like I said, rather reluctantly, but we will submit it at £3,600 if that's all we're going to see. We will try 269. Was that another late bid? Well, I'm not going to do anything about that again. 3,600 provisional with the gentleman in the room. Please bid quickly at home. We know we're near. You know where the reserves are. They're based around the estimated prices at home. So there's no point bidding right at the death thinking that it's eBay and you're going to nick it in the last 3 seconds. I've already said provisional at 3,600. Lot 159, ladies and gentlemen. 159 is the 1968 Fiat 500F. Nice colour on this one, isn't it? Nice period colour showing round about 26,000 miles with the Webasto style sunroof. Lots of new parts on her as well. Again, I've got commissions here as you'd expect. Always popular cars, these in the sale room. I'm in at 4,245,48 at £4,800. Bid with me at 4,800. On the little Fiat 500F at £4,800. Again, submitting that bid to the owner for an answer. Provisionally selling at £4,800. Fill it up to 5 if you like at 5,000. I'm out now at 5 bid. On the World Wide Web at £5,000 bid in Derbyshire. Commission's out now at £5,000. Still provisional. 5,200 in Shropshire. On the little Fiat 500F. Good period colour on her at £5,200. At 5,200. Internet against internet bidding there at £5,200. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning to the owner, but I can see you hovering away. Shall we do them a favour, Thomas, and ease that down by £100, the next increment. Currently at 5,200. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,200 bid. On the World Wide Web, on the little Fiat 500F at just £5,200. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Finished and done then. I will submit the bid then at £5,200 with you in Shropshire. Provisional at 5,200. 8349. Thank you at home. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 160. 160 is this very sharp-looking Porsche 911 997 Carrera 2S, and it's over to Paul Cowland again.
Thank you, Jules. There are constants in the classic car scene, and one of those is the fact that the Porsche 911 is probably the greatest all-round performance / classic / usable / daily car. Only one car can do it all, and it's the Porsche 911. So that begs the question, which Porsche 911 should you buy? Now, obviously, 993 is probably what most people think is the pinnacle, but a 993 is a very expensive car now. 991 and 992 are brilliant, also expensive, also very big. So to me, the best 911, and I would say that because I've got one, is the 997. The 997 to me epitomizes everything that's brilliant about the 911. It's still relatively small, but massive inside, very usable, very daily drivable, and I think very, very handsome. A little bit nicer than the 996 for me because of the headlights and the taillights, a bit prettier. Now this, whoever spec'd this, I would like to kiss them on the cheek because it's just spec'd beautifully. So it's got lobster claws, it's a Carrera 2, so it's two-wheel drive, which is very desirable. It's a manual gearbox, which is incredibly desirable. You've then got sunroof, sports chrono, you've got Bose upgrade, you've got steering wheel upgrade, you've got leather. So much on this car. You could not spec a car better than this. It really has been done almost as an object lesson. Then there's the history jewels, which is absolutely flawless. I think it's got 8 brake fluid changes or something ridiculous like that. Somebody has loved this car to bits, has spent all the money on what is a very good spec with a really, really nice mileage. I would like to own this car. I think this would be mid to late 20s realistically. If you do want a 997, buy this one. It is literally the only performance car you will ever need, and I will be very jealous because it's beautiful. What's it worth, Jules?
Yeah, I think like you, we're going to be in the 20,000s here on this one, to be fair. It is a really, really sharp example. Like you said, lobster claws really set this one off. Good spec. November this year, the MOT, showing round about 49,000 miles on the clocks. Manual transmission. Great history as well, drives and presents very well indeed. And I've got interest here on my commission book. I'll give everybody a chance at home. I've got 14, 15, you've got 16, I've got 17. At £17,000, bid at 17,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 17,000. On the Porsche 911 997 Carrera 2S at £17,000, bid at 17,000. 18,500. 19,500. 20 if you like, sir. 20 bid, I'm out. Commissions are out. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 20,000. 21,000. No, you're out. At £21,000 I have. Ladies bid at 21,000. Coming in again if you like at home at £21,000. Ladies bid at 21,000. Against you all at home, 22,000. 23, I've taken the lady again at 23,000, just to be fair. You're up against multiple bidders on the internet at £23,000, bid at 23,000. Not surprising though, it's such a nice car with great mileage, great history at £23,000 bid. In the room at 23,000, you're all out on the internet. There's been 4 of you bidding, 23.5. I'll do you the same favor. We would say yes, of course. It's such a genuinely, ask Paul, Paul, have a word with the lady. Tell her what a lovely example this one is.
You need to buy this car. I would like to buy this car. I've got a GTS, which is the run-out, and this is probably 90% of the car for 30% of the money.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. You probably couldn't have summed it up better, actually, to be fair. Yeah, better than I could. 24,000. With the lady, I've taken the lady again at £24,000, bid at 24,000. Against you all at home at £24,000. Finished and done. Fair warning at home, 24.5. On the internet, and we're selling to Essex at the moment at 24.5. What do we think? Great motor car. 25,000, thank you. Back in the sale room at £25,000, bid at 25,000. Like Paul said right at the start, somewhere in the mid to late 20s, finished and done. Fair warning at home, selling away. 25.5. 750. $750, finished and done. Fair warning at home at $25,750. Sold at $25,750. Thanks very much. Oh, big hug there. Save mine for later. $25,750. Sold away in the sale room. Very well done. Great car. 184. Thank you very much indeed. You're going to love that one. Thank you. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do another update. Seeing as we've just done one Porsche 911, the other one we had in, the Porsche 911 Carrera 2 Cabriolet, Sold away at £13,000. I'll save the other one for a little bit later when things go a little quiet. Okay. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 161. 161 is the 1991 Ford Fiesta XR2 injection, showing round about 49,000 miles from new. No advisory MOT till next April. Appears to be completely original and unspoiled. Just 2 previous owners as well on this one. Lots and lots and lots of interest. Dear me. Where are you, Thomas? Nowhere. Oh, well, that's good news. I don't have to disappoint. Oh, 5,000. Okay, at 5,000. I've got 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. Bid at £7,500. Bid at £7,500. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,500. On my commission book at £7,500. At 7.5. Take 7.8 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at 7.5. 7.8, fresh bidder in the sale room. I've got 8,000. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. 200 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. At £8,000 I have on the XR2 injection. April next year MOT, no advisory, completely original and unspoiled, just 2 previous owners. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. 8.1, 8.2, still with me at £8,200. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,200. You sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,200. Last chance anywhere else, last roll of the dice. Thanks anyway for your bids at £8,200 on commission. Finished and done then, selling away at £8,200. You're finished and done, you're absolutely sure. Sold away at £8,200. My commission bidder, that is 1004, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue to lot 162. It's the 2001 Mercedes CLK 320 Cabriolet, no less. Showing a little over 69,000 miles, automatic transmission, September. This year, the MOT, lots of recent work done. It's all in your catalogue there, lots of work done. 5 stamps in the service booklet with the original book pack and wallet, AMG wheels, driven 70 miles to the sale room. No reserve whatsoever. You've got 500 there, Thomas. Well, again, that's a little bit mean. 800. I've got 1,000. Let's have a look. I've got 1,100 bid at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. I'm out now at 1,400, 1,600. At £1,600 bid now at 1,600. On the World Wide Web at 1,600. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 16 bid. Internet against internet bidding there at £1,600. Let's ease that down to 17, thank you. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. On the Mercedes, CLK 320, just 1 former keeper, lots of recent work done. Automatic transmission, September MOT, 69,000 miles. Currently sat at £1,600, selling away to Cheshire. No reserve, remember, ladies and gentlemen, so at £1,600. Finished and done, selling away £1,700, right to the death. Going to Dublin, £1,800. Back to West Sussex at £1,800 bid there, £1,900. Back in Dublin at £1,900. Fill it up in Sussex to £2,000 if you want the car. Otherwise, I'm going to sell her away. 2 bid. Please bid quickly at home. We're in £100 increments. 2-1, 2-2. Fresh bidder in Derbyshire there, I noticed, at 2,200, 2-3. Back in Dublin at 2,300, 2-4. At £2,400 bid, 2-5, 2-6. Against you in Dublin. Selling away in Derbyshire now at £2,600. Fair warning everywhere else around the globe as well at £2,600. Selling away then in Derbyshire at 2,000. Oh, dear me. 2-7, right at the death, 2-8. Back in Derbyshire at £2,800 bid. 2-9 in Dublin. Still with us, 3,000 in Derbyshire. That's what I mean about bidding quickly. Fabulous work at home. You're more than welcome to bid again at £3,000 bid. Coming in again if you like. Well, we either get them like a tortoise, don't we, or a hare, one or the other, at £3,000. Finished and done. Selling away at 3,000. Yours in Derbyshire at £3,000 sold. Sorry, Thomas, I missed that. 6855, thank you, at home. Commiserations in Dublin. Many more cars to come, of course. Lot 163 in your catalogue is one of them. 1964 Morris Mini Minor Traveller. It says here in my notes, outstanding condition. I'm sure you wouldn't necessarily disagree with that, ladies and gentlemen. Benefits from an older restoration, still presents very, very well indeed. Ready to show and enjoy. Has formed part of a private collection as well. Interest here on the Morris Mini Minor Traveller starts you at 8.5, 9.5 bid at £9,500. Bid with me at 9,500. Next bid's 10. Yeah, I've got 9.5. Thanks, Thomas. At 9,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. At just £9,500. Fill it up to 10. At £9,500 I have on commission, maiden commission interest against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,500. Absolutely sure. 10. Thank you, sir. I'm out now at 10. It's your bid right at the front of the sale room at £10,000. Taking my commissions out. Great car. 10.5. Fresh bidder. Ladies bid now. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. At £10,500 I have. Ladies bid at 10,500. I'll take 750 if that'll make you change your mind. Lots of money spent on this one at £10,500. Fair warning. Finished and done then, are we? At £10,500. It is provisional. Finished and done at 10.5. We will try for you at 10.5. 218. 218. 10,500 provisional. Oh, dear me. Right, okay. Just an announcement for you all at home, ladies and gentlemen. We're not only having your bidding after I've either put the hammer down or when I have actually said it's going to be provisional, but apparently a couple of the internet bidders have then telephoned us and said, oh, I didn't mean to bid. That was a mistake. I'm very sorry. It's just to remind you everywhere around the globe, whether you're here in the UK or anywhere around the globe, if you bid, that bid is a legally binding contract between you at home and us as the auction house, and we will pursue that legally binding contract. So you don't bid by mistake. That's a conscious, deliberate decision to move your mouse over the bidding button and press that mouse button. So there's nothing accidental about that. There's nothing, oh, my cat jumped on it or anything like that. You know exactly what you're doing. That is a deliberate action. It is a legally binding contract as per the terms and conditions that you signed up to at home during the online registration during the online registration process. So if you've registered online, you've registered with an intention to bid. By clicking that button, that is your bid and it is legally binding. So I can't be any more specific than that to you at home. Please bear that in mind. Only bid if you genuinely want to own the motor vehicle, because that is what is going to happen. Thank you. Don't think I can be any clearer than that realistically. That's probably a bit harsher than Nick had written on there, but there we go. Lot 164, ladies and gentlemen. 164 is your 1965 Volkswagen Type 2 Combi. Showing round about 24,000 miles. Can't guarantee that mileage, I'm afraid to say, ladies and gentlemen. Has been in the UK since 2014. Would make a nice camper conversion, of course, or you could just run her as she is. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Type 2 Combi starts me at 8.5, 9.5 bid at £9,500 bid. Split screen combi van there at £9,500. Very, very little money at £9,500. Fill her up to 10 if you like. Currently at £9,500. 10,000. 250 I've got, 10,250. Still with me at £10,250 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,250. Very, very little money for one of these at £10,250. Like I said, camper van conversion or runner as she is at £10,250. Provisionally selling, submitting that bid at £10,250. Your next bid's 10.5, ladies and gentlemen, currently at £10,250. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure at home. You're absolutely sure here in the sale room at £10,250. Provisionally selling at £10,250. That is 4781. 4781. Provisional at £10,750. Lot 165, ladies and gentlemen. 165 in your catalogues. Now, here, you know how they said on Monty Python, Now for something completely different. This is definitely something completely different in the automotive world. Lot 165 is the possibly crazy but possibly genius 1992 Subaru SVX four-wheel drive. Let's get Paul's take on this one.
Thank you, Jules. Now, I love these cars very much. You know, I am a Subaru fanboy. I've worked with Subaru since the 90s. So Subaru has always been a huge part of my life. I like this car so much. I have one of these at home. I think potentially one of the most genius cars of the 90s. And let me talk you through why that is. First of all, it's designed by Giugiaro. So what do you want your car to be? You want your car to be designed by the Italians, the most stylish, but engineered by the Japanese, the most brilliant. So there you go. It's got the two best nations, best designers, best engineers. And this is at a time when Subaru was selling basically farmers' estates in tractor garages. And they brought this out. The Motor Show car came out in '89. They got into production in the 90s. And it is just, Jules, a work of pure genius. So it's basically a 3.3-litre flat six, automatic. So they were doing it as a Grand Tourer. Look at the beautiful interior. So, of course, you've got climate control, you've got leather seats, all the things you'd imagine from a top-of-the-range coupe of the 1990s. But the big thing that Giugiaro did, and you have never really seen on any other car at any price point, unless you're looking at things like Zagatos, is this. This is what we call glass to canopy. And basically, because Giugiaro wanted to do a full bubble roof, where you've got this amazing piece of convex glass that folds into the roof, he couldn't do the drop glasses all the way up to the top. So what they did was, like on a Zagato, you get this glass to canopy line here. So you get two drop glasses, so you can do your McDonald's drive-through, but you get this incredible canopy design. It's true concept car brought to life. Subaru, it's the bravest thing they ever did, and understandably, they never did anything quite like it again. They went fully mainstream after this. But because of that, it didn't sell very well, despite the brilliance of the car, and they are so rare, so rare, really hard to find in any condition, impossible to find in this condition. They're great to drive, I love them, I've got one, you should get one, but Jules, what's it worth?
Paul, I didn't know you had one of these. If I'd known, again, I would have asked you for a drive in it. I've never actually driven one. I think these are absolutely fantastic. Some of the detailing on it, the handbrake lever looks like the throttle in like an RAF Typhoon jet. Just absolutely incredible, some of this. In Japan, I mean, you'll know this, Paul, in Japan they're called Alcyone, aren't they? Which is the brightest star in the Pleiades constellation, which is part of the company's logo.
It is. That's called the Pleiades, that six-star logo, and it's always been part of Subaru's brand identity since the very beginning. It's a very, very cool thing. Like I say, Alcy, that is a JDM, that one, which, like all Subarus, the JDM one is always the best one.
They're always the ones to have, yeah. Whatever you have, just like the Supra that we sold. There we are, SVX. Great condition inside and out, as Paul's just told you. Drives and presents very well in the sale room. Automatic, but they're all automatics. There's no manual option on these whatsoever. Very, very rare machine. Interest here at 6.2, 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. On the Subaru SVX at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. At 7 bid. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,000. Very, very, very little money for one of these. You will not be able to buy one in the Japanese auctions, ship it over, pay your duties, and get it registered for this kind of money at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Coming in again, if you like, at just 7 bid. On the Subaru SVX at just £7,000. You sure in the room? You're sure at home as well? Nobody else want to take my commission bid on at £7,000? Finished and done then, are you? Shaking your heads everywhere at 7 bid. Last chance then, last roll of the dice at £7,000. Fair warning, one last time then at 7,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, which is a shame because it's an absolutely amazing motor car. If you do change your mind, please have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be. But that is a great car if you don't know what they are, but not sold at this moment in time at £7,000, I'm afraid to say. Next lot then, we'll move on in your catalogue to lot 166. It's the 1977 MG Midget 1500 in British Racing Green. Drives and presents very well indeed in the original specification. Lots of paperwork. Does have a replacement heritage shell on this as well. Very, very tidy midget. Interest here starts you at 3,000, 3,200. 3,400 bid at £3,400, bid with me at 3,400. at £3,400. Against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe at £3,400. On the MG Midget, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,400. I've taken the sale room at 3.6. Sorry about that, but I've got 3.8. Still with me at £3,800, bid at 3,800. 4,000. I'm out now at £4,000, bid at 4,000. You're out in the sale room as well. Internet bidder now in West Sussex at £4,000. Against my commission interest, against you in the sale room as well at £4,000. On the little MG Midget in British Racing Green, one of the best colours, of course, at £4,000. Nicely screwed together. Lots of paperwork with a replacement heritage shall remember at £4,000. I'll take 4-1. If that'll convince any of these people hovering away, unless they've fallen asleep again at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Ah, of course, at £4,000 bid. At 4 bid. At £4,000. Coming in again if you like at just 4 bid. On the little MG Midget at £4,000. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000 finished and done. We will try for you at £4,000. It is provisional. 2866 provisional. Thanks for that nugget of information. I will remember that for next time. We've got an update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 146, Bentley Continental GT. The black one, if you remember, sold away at £12,500. Nearly snatched that away too quickly. Lot 167 is the Triumph Herald. There we are. Early example, this one, in black, showing at the back of the sale room there. Round about 85,000 miles on the clock. Just one previous owner from new. Lots of paperwork, showing lots of money spent on parts over the years. Has had a previous photographic restoration as well. That was done by the present owner. Interest here on the Herald starts your way at 3,000, 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8 bid at 3,800. On the Triumph Herald at just £3,800. Next bid's 4. Fill it up if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800 bid. Finished and done then, are you sure? At £3,800. Nobody wanted for 4,000. On the Herald, very early car. Lots of money spent on a previous photographic restoration at £3,800. Finished and done. Absolutely sure in our sale room. You're sure at home as well around the globe at £3,800. 4,000. Thank you, sir. I'm out now at 4 bid. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Against my speculative commission bid at £4,000. Absolutely sure. With you on the mezzanine at 4,000. Provisional, sir. We'll try for you at 652. 652. Provisional. Whoops. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in the catalogue is 168. It's the 1966 MGB GT. Manual overdrive, showing a little under 55,000 miles, which we do feel could be genuine. It's backed up by the MOT history and the service booklet that comes with the car. 4 former keepers in total. Still has the original seats in her as well. Was subject to a full body restoration back in 1993, but is not too shabby, I can assure you of that still. Even though that was quite a while ago, it was fully restored on the body. It has a comprehensive history file with it. Like I said, we feel that mileage is pretty credible. Interesting, it starts you at 5, 5.2, 5.5, 5.8 at £5,800, bid with me at 5,800. On the MGB GT, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800. Fill it up to 6 if you like. At £5,800, bid with me. On commission at 5,800. 6 if you like anywhere else at just £5,800 bid. Not a bad MGB here. Manual overdrive. Mileage appears to be backed up by the MOT history and the service book as well at £5,800. Give me a shout out if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen. Get clicking away at home if you want her at £5,800. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. It is very provisional at £5,800. Last chance anywhere else at £5,800. Provisional 4064. 4064. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in the catalogue is 169. This is the 1981 Volkswagen Type 2. It's the T3 camper van. showing round about 58,000 miles, manual transmission, fitted with a Subaru engine, this particular one. Appears to be complete with the camper interior as well, no reserve whatsoever. I can hear the internet pinging away there. Nothing on my book, so I will defer to Thomas's clients. We've got 1,100. At £1,100, bid at 1,100. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, 1,200. Thank you. Nice to see you again, of course. Thanks very much for coming along again. At £1,200, bid in our sale room at 1,200. On the camper van, 1,300. 1,350, says the gentleman. 1,400. 50. 1,500. No, you're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at £1,500. Bid now at 1,500. 1,600. Still going at £1,600. At 1,600. No reserve whatsoever, remember, at £1,600 bid. On the camper van. T3 camper van here at £1,600. Going to Dublin again. Looks very, very little money. Going across the water at £1,600. Nobody else wants her at all. I'll take 50 if that'll help anybody in the sale room. At £1,600. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. I will sell her away. 1,650. Against you in Ireland. Back in at 1,700. At £1,700 bid at 1,700. On the Volkswagen T3 camper van, 1,750. Internet against internet at 1,800. Still going to Dublin and Ireland. At £1,800 bid at 1,800. Still staying those £50 increments for you if anybody else fancies a bid. At £1,800. Very, very little money. Dear me, we've still got a bit of summer left. I know it's been wet, but 1,850. 1,900. Thomas thinks the paint job costs this amount of money. At £1,900 bid at 1,900. And 50. At 1,950. I'll do it with Dulux Emulsion for 200 quid. 2,000. At £2,000 only bid at 2,000. On the T3 camper van, still going to Dublin and Ireland, 2,050. At £2,050 bid, 2-1. At £2,100 bid at 2-1. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,100. 50 again if you like, 2,150. At 2,150, 2-2. We might be some time, Paul, before we come to you. At 2,200 bid, 2,250. 2-3. Like I said, doesn't happen at RM Sotheby's. 2,350. 2-4. 2,400. Still going to Ireland at £2,400. We nearly sold it for 1,400 quid. 2,400. Finished and done. Fair warning at home. Please bid quickly. 2,450. 2-5. Still going at 2,500. Get clicking away at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Finished and done. Selling away to Dublin in Ireland at 2,550 still. At 2-6. Still going at £2,600. On the T3 camper at 2,600. Still with you in Dublin in Ireland at 2,600. Finished and done then. 2,650. 2-7. I told you it would be some time. At £2,700 bid at 2-7. Against you in Dublin. You're back in. 2-7. Oh, Bedfordshire. From nowhere. A fresh bidder from nowhere. How did that happen? 2-8. Please make sure you're bidding on the correct vehicle, remember. I've already told you all off at home once. 2-8 at Ireland. Back in Dublin, Ireland at £2,800. Fair warning to all those underbidders. I'm going to sell her away on the T3 camper at 2,850. 2-9. Still going at £2,900. Looking a little bit more respectable now at 2,900. 2,950. Fill her up to 3,000 in Dublin. 3 bid. At £3,000 bid now at 3,000. Finished and done then, are we? At £3,000. That'll kill it. Oh, 3-1. Okay, at 3,100. At £3,100 bid at 3-1. Finished and done then, are we? 3-2. In Kent. Where are all these people suddenly coming in at 3,000? 3-3. Didn't want it at £1,400. 3-3 at 3,300. Back to Dublin. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Fair warning to all those underbidders. I'm selling away. One last chance at 3-3. Sold away at 3,300. Too late. 4,188. Please bid quickly at home. I do warn you at home. Lot 170. 170, ladies and gentlemen. Showing on my left is the 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL Looks a pretty bonny car, this one, Paul. What can you tell us about this one?
Jules, you are right. It is a very bonny car, this one. And I love the Pagoda. I love all SLs. I think they're just a fabulous part of Mercedes' range. The first ones, the original ones, the Gull Wings and the Roadsters, you can forget that now. There are very large houses that cost a lot less money. So I think the Pagoda really represents the last old money, beautiful car that you can park anywhere, including a Salon Privé or a Newmarket racecourse, whatever it is, and you look there. You look as if you should be there. But they're still not ridiculous amounts of money. Don't get me wrong, Jules, this is going to be a big-ticket item because they're so pretty. They just represent everything that was great about Mercedes design, Mercedes engineering, but they are still relatively affordable. Now, there are 4 things you can bank on when you buy an SL of this age. At some point, you're going to have to paint it. At some point, you're going to have to trim it. At some point, you're going to need to budget for a new roof, and probably you're going to need some engine work. But the good news is, Jules, somebody's done all of that for you. It's been painted, trimmed, roofed, and engine rebuilt all in the last 3 years, meaning that all you've got to do is insure it, fuel it, drive it. Simple as that. So what's it worth?
I think it's worth quite a bit of money. But unfortunately, I've got nothing on my commission book. Can you believe that?
I really can't believe that.
I know. I find that startling, really. Lot 170, the Mercedes-Benz 250 SL, like Paul said, doesn't need anything doing to it at all, ladies and gentlemen. Just put some fuel in it, enjoy it in the summer weather as well that we've got.
And I'll tell you what, Jules, if I may interrupt before you get into your flow, just come and look at this, Fraser. Come around here. Look where this car originally came from, because these can rot. But if you buy them from this state, not very much.
Oh, yeah, Texas. Yeah. There we are. The
nice dry state.
The Lone Star State never sees any water, apart from when they're putting out forest fires, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty hot and pretty dry. It's where you want to get your car from.
Absolutely. So there we are, lot 170, the 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL, showing round about 39,000 miles. Loads and loads and loads of money spent on it. There we are, on the engine and gearbox rebuild, correct Becker Mexico radio as well, hood in full working order, nothing on my book. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me away at £40,000 on the Mercedes, 40 bid, thank you, at £40,000, only bid at 40,000. In our sale room at £40,000, 42, 43, 44, at £44,000, bid at £44,000. Ladies bid at £44,000. Nothing on my book, remember, at just £44,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else around the globe, ladies and gentlemen, at £44,000. Against the gentleman in the room at £44,000 bid on the Mercedes 250 SL at £44,000. Must be worth a little bit more than this, surely. All the money that's been lavished on it. It is your bid at £44,000. We don't take you twice up here on this rostrum. Say that again. Oh, no, sorry, I meant against the gentleman in the room. It's your bid against it. Sorry if I confused you. It's an age thing, you know. I'm slowly but surely getting Alzheimer's. But I can't remember. At £44,000, only bid at £44,000. Finished and done, absolutely sure. Ladies bid in the room at £44,000. Last chance anywhere else. Coming in on the internet, surely somewhere at £44,000. Finished and done. That one is not sold, I'm afraid. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. You do need to have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you need to be, but I'm a little bit too far away from the vendor's reserve to actually submit that one. But thanks very much indeed. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time at £44,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 171. It's the year 2000 Subaru Impreza Turbo 2-litre all-wheel drive, offered with very, very good history on this one. Standard engine, was originally a grey import, so it came from Japan. Many new parts recently fitted to her as well. The Impreza Turbo. Interest here starts your way. I'm straight in at 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6 at £3,600, bid at 3,600. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3,600. A lot of car there for very, very little money at 3,600, 3,800, 4,000. Still with me, Will, at £4,000. You're out further back. You're out on the telephone at £4,000 I have. I've taken 4,200 on the telephone. I've got 4,300. I'll take 4,400 on the internet or the telephone. Telephone bidder at £4,400, bid at 4,400. At £4,400 bid on Will's telephone. 4,500 internet. 4,600 on the telephone. You're still out further back. I've taken the telephone bidder at £4,600. Against you at home, remember. At £4,600 bid. Up 4,600. On the telephone with Will, 4,700. Against you, Will. 4,800. Thank you. Still with you on the telephone at £4,800 bid. 4,900. 5,000. Standard engine on this one. Good history with a 5,100. We're on outright sale. 5,200. Still going at £5,200 bid. 5,300. No hesitation there. 5,400. Back on the telephone at 5,400. Against you at home. 5,500. 5,600. Just shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to step in at any point in time. 5,700. 5,800. Still going at £5,800 bid. On the telephone with Will at 5,800. Against you at home. 5,900. Fill it up, Will, to 6,000 if you like. Currently at £5,900. No, you're out on the telephone. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £5,900 I have. Finished and done. Now's your chance, ladies and gentlemen, to jump in at 6,000. Try and fill it up for me, or I will sell her away at £5,900. Finished and done on the internet. Sold away at 5,900. 8438. Thanks very much at home. Lot 172 is the 1999 Honda Accord Type R. Ooh, let's have a look. This is a really, really good car. Very rare. You just don't really see these at all. Showing round about 65,000 miles. MOT till May next year. Quite a few bills, lots of stamps in the service book as well, with the factory book pack, low mileage for the year, of course, 4 previous owners. There we are. Honda Accord Type R, and I'm in at 3,000. 3,200, 3,400, 3,600 bid at £3,600 bid with me at 3,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3,600. 4,000. Sorry, 3,800. 4,000 with me, sir. Sorry about that, to make your heart jump. At 4,000, 4,200, 4,400, 4,600 if you like. 4,600, I'm out now at 4,600 with the lady. 4,800, 5,000. No, thanks for your bids anyway, sir. At £5,000 I've got. Ladies bid at £5,000 against my commission, against you further back in the room. 5,200 on the internet in Tyne and Weir. You sure? Another good car. Slipping through your fingers again. Dear me, we're running out of cars. Hopefully you've got another couple in mind. At £5,200 bid, I'll take 5,300 if that'll persuade you to change your mind. 5,300, thank you. At £5,300 bid at 5,300. 5,400, back in Tyne and Weir, 5,500. At £5,500 bid in the room at 5,500. 5,600, thanks anyway for your bid, sir, at £5,600. We're supposed to have a bit of fun when we're buying cars, aren't we? At £5,600 bid in Tyne and Weir. Provisionally selling at £5,600. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed. Selling away at £5,600. No longer provisional. At £5,600. Finished and done then. Last chance. Last roll of the dice. Another £50 if you like, sir. We're on outright sale. Thanks anyway at £5,600. I'm selling on the internet. Sold away at £5,600. 8212, sold away. Thanks very much indeed at home. You're going to love that one. Really nice condition. Lot 173, ladies and gentlemen, Ford Escort XR3 injection. Nice example here, showing round about 66,000 miles, June. Next year, the MOT drives and presents very well indeed. Appears to be in the original factory specification. With the full dealer book pack, clean and tidy, this one. You've got 4,500 there in Lincolnshire. I've got 5 bid at £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 5 bid at just £5,000. Nice clean XR3 injection here. 5,500. I've got 5,800, Thomas, at 5,800 bid at 5,800. Next bid 6,000. Bid, and I'm out at £6,000 bid with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 6 bid. Against my commission, 6,200. At £6,200 bid at 6,200. In our sale room at £6,200. Coming in again if you like at 6,200. Against you at home, make no mistake at all. Ladies bid at £6,200, bid at 6,200. 6.5. I'll take 6.6. 6.6 bid in our sale room at £6,600. Bid now at 6,600. At 6,600. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. Provisionally selling the car at 6.7. 6.8. I've taken the lady and gentleman in the room at 6,800. You're up against multiple bidders again at £6,800 bid. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Not with you at home. At 6.9. Fill it up to 7 if you like. 7 bid. Thank you. At £7,000 bid at 7,000. And we're on outright sale at £7,000. Finished and done. Against you at home at £7,000. Last chance. Last roll of dice. Fair warning. Selling away at 7.1. 7.2. Sorry about that. I'm desperate to sell you a car, you know. Your bidding number, 663, that's the number. I own a tram, full-size Blackpool tram. My tram's number 663. I'm desperate to sell it away. 7.2, eh? Might be able to sell the tram. No, it's not worth anything. Spent £127,000 on it. It's worth like about 10 grand. At £7,200, selling away, finished and done. 7.3. In Congleton. Just down the road in Congleton at 7,300. Fresh bidder from nowhere at £7,300. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning to the underbidders. I can see you hovering 7.4. Back in Essex at £7,400 bid. Escort XR3 injection, 66,000 miles. June next year, the MOT. Finished and done. You're out in Congleton. Make no mistake, I'm selling away to the Essex bidder at 7,005 bid. Right on the death, right on the hammer. Please bid quickly at home at £7,500 bid. With you in Congleton. Finished and done. Absolutely sure I'm selling away then at £7,500 in Congleton. Sold away at 7,500. 8092. Internet bidder again. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 174. Here's another really bonny car. The Ford V8 Pilot. It is an original UK-supplied right-hand drive example from new, showing round about 24,600 miles. Can't guarantee that, though, of course, because of the age of the car. Original UK-supplied example, like I said. In the current ownership since 2015. It was repainted and retrimmed in 2016. That cost just shy of £10,000. Just shy of 10,000. Still looks great. Converted to 12-volt electrics. One of only 22,155 made. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 3,800, 4,200 bid at £4,200 bid at 4,200. 4.5. I can't keep up with you on the internet. You're at 5,500. I'm out at £5,500 bid at 5,500. Sorry, it's been a long day. It's really hot. At 5,500, I think I'm going to have my jacket off soon if I'm not careful. At 5,500, I think you'll be the last man standing with a jacket on, George, to be honest. At 5,800, at £5,800 bid at 5,800. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like. At £5,800, provisionally selling. At 5,800 on this fabulous V8 Pilot at 6 bid. At £6,000 bid now in Lincolnshire at 6,000. 6.2. Internet against internet bidding there at £6,200 bid. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, of course, now at £6,200. I'll take 6. Ooh, let's take 6.3. Yeah, why not? We're on outright sale. 6.3. There we go. We'll give you a chance at home now to bid against each other. 6.4. Please bid quickly, though. Don't want to miss you. At £6,400 bid at 6.4. On the Ford V8 Pilot. Lovely colour. 6.5. Great interior. Like I said, £10,000 spent retrimming it and repainting it. 6.6. Still going at £6,600 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,600. Great car. Converted to 12-volt electrics as well for you. Original UK right-hand drive vehicle. Fair warning to the underbidder then. I'm selling away 6.8. Just in time. 6.9. So, sorry, 6.8 now. Beg your pardon. At £6,800 bid at 6,800. Still with you at home, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure where you are. It just says United Kingdom. Keeping it incognito there somewhere. 6.9. Lincolnshire. There we go. In Lincolnshire, this one. 7 bid. Back to our undercover agent at £7,000 bid at 7,000. Yep, secret squirrel at £7,000 bid at 7,000. Finished and done, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning to the underbidder. We're only in £100 increments. Selling away then at £7,000 on the V8 Pilot. Sold away at £7,000. That was 8264. 8264. Yeah, 8264. There you go. Got it now. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, lot 175. Here we go, 1953 Vauxhall Velox pickup. It's come from Australia, so g'day, Paul Cowland, wherever you are.
Ah, Struth, mate. I'm over here by the ute, and it's very nice. These are cars you didn't know you needed till you saw them, Jules. We never got this in the UK, and I think that is a crying shame. I reckon they'd have sold a load of these. We got the Velox, but I don't think the Velox looks as good as the ute version. So as Jules says, full Australian spec, it's come from there. I think it's had an easy life. It's also had a restoration. It's sitting in an older restoration. It's also had some money spent recently, including a new clutch this year and electronic ignition last year. So some really nice and sensible service upgrades, super level and tough little truck with no noticeable corrosion that I can see, bearing in mind this is an older restoration. And the other thing is, guys, being 6'4", I sat in this. A lot of 50s and 60s cars aren't huge inside, but this one is. It's got loads of legroom. And it's just really, really nice to drive. So I think you can do all sorts of stuff with this. It's got a massive pickup bed. It's very practical. You could signwrite it for your business, or you could just have a huge amount of fun. If you're into the whole kind of rockabilly 50s scene, it does that very well because it looks like a little mini American pickup. So lots of reasons to love it, Jules. But please tell me, what's it worth?
This is going to do well, Paul. This is definitely going to do well because very rarely do they turn up here in the UK for sale. Lots of interest on my commission, but we've already been discussing here, while you were telling the ladies and gentlemen at home and in the room about the car, already been discussing all the commission bids that have come in pre-sale on the internet as well. So the internet's in there at 9, 10, 11,000. My commission's in at 12,000. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. 13,000. Back on the World Wide Web at 13,000. My commission's out now, unfortunately. At £13,000 bid now at 13,000. On the Vauxhall Velox pickup, showing round about 68,000 miles, fully restored in 2006. Very rare machine here in the UK at £13,000 bid. Selling away to Somerset at 13,000. Finished and done then, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure I will sell her away. Fair warning then, from your auctioneer, you're all out everywhere else around the globe, and here in the sale room at £13,000 she's going to go. Sold away at 13,000. 8436. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. You're going to really enjoy that one. Lot 176, ladies and gentlemen. 176. Here we are. It's the little 1986 Citroen 2CV6 Dolly. No reserve on this one whatsoever. Showing round about 81,000 miles. April next year, the MOT. Great color combination on her. In the original specification as well. Nothing on my book. The internet's already got us up to £600, £700, £800 bid. 900, 1,000, 1,100. I've got you, sir, in the room. 1,200, 1,300, 2,000, sir. Is that 2,000? That sorted everybody out on the internet at £2,000 bid at 2,000. In the room at 2,000. 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4, 3,000. Thank you, sir. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. No messing about again. At £3,000 bid. 3-2. Internet bidder, I'm afraid, sir. At 3-2. 3-3. Staying hundreds there. Thomas, if we can. At £3,300. 3-4. 3-5. I nearly said 5,000 there, sir. 3-6. 3-7. No, in the room at 3-7. 3-8. 3-9. 4,000, sir. 4,000. With the gentleman in the room at £4,000 bid at 4,000. 4-1 on the internet. Sorry about that, sir. Thanks for making it easy for the auctioneer. 4-2. Still going at £4,200 bid at 4,200. 4-3. I've got you, sir. Fresh bidder at 4-3. Back in the room at £4,300 bid at 4,300. 4-4. Thanks anyway, sir, for your bid. 4-5. Still going at 4,500. Everybody wants this one. Loads of different bidders on the internet at 4,500. I know we started at £500. at 4,500. And nothing on my book, though. What were we going to do? 4,500, here to sell. 4,600. Still going in Ireland, County Cork in Ireland, 4,700. Just shout in the sale room if you want to come in. Currently in Cheshire, no longer your bid in Ireland, I'm afraid to say, at £4,700. Selling away in Cheshire at £4,700 bid. Finished and done then, are you're absolutely sure. All those underbidders, 4,800. Back in County Cork at 4,009. Back in Cheshire at £4,900 bid at 4,900. Fill it up to 5,000 if you like in County Cork. We're rooting for you in County Cork at 4,900. Finished and done then, are you're absolutely sure. I will sell her away. Fair warning, one last time, 5 bid. Please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss you. It's happened already a couple of times in the sale room. We're in £100 increments, 5-1. At £5,100 bid at 5,100. Again, you're all out in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning in County Cork. I'm selling away on the Citroen 2CV at 5,002 bid. At 5,200. Still with you in County Cork in Ireland at 5,200 bid. Finished and done then, absolutely sure. No longer your bid in Cheshire. I'm selling away then. Ooh, 5,300 at 5,300. Like I said, please bid quickly at home. We're in £100 increments for you at 5,300. 5,400. Back in County Cork in Ireland at £5,400 bid at 5,400. Fair warning to the underbidder in Cheshire. I will sell her away. Last chance at £5,400 in County Cork. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed in Ireland. You've bought that one on the Emerald Isle. 8397. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 177. This is an unusual vehicle here. Don't come across these very often at all. 1926 Essex Super 6 Saloon. 6-cylinder engine, if you're unfamiliar with them, which I was, ladies and gentlemen, to be fair. It's a 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed gearbox with the luggage rack and the spare wheel. Has the sun visor, artillery wheels on there as well, and an opening windscreen. Great in this kind of weather, of course. Opening windscreen, genius. Why don't we have those anymore? With a buff logbook. Let's have a look. Interest here starts me away at 5,000. 5,255 at £5,500 bid with me at 5,500. On the little Essex Super 6 Saloon, dating from 1926. Rare little thing there at £5,500 bid with me at 5,500. You're all out, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5,500. Commission bidder against you in the room and against you around the globe at £5,500. Nobody else wants to take my commission on at 5,500 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, leaving her behind, shaking your heads here in our sale room at £5,500. You finished and done. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I do have a fixed reserve on that. So I'm too far away to submit that bid. If you do have a genuine interest, either at home or here in the sale room, have a word with our provisionals team, like I've been saying all the way through the sale. But that one is not sold at £5,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we move on to lot 178. From a similar vintage, it's the 1929 Graham Page Model 612 Coupe. Coupe to us, coupe to the Americans, of course. One of only 12 Graham Pages in the country, believe it or not. Imported from Ohio into the UK back in 2013. Just one former owner since. And again, if you're unfamiliar with exactly what spec you're getting, it's a 6-cylinder, 3.1-litre side valve engine. Produces 62 brake horsepower. Not too shabby for 1929, to be quite honest. 3-speed manual box on it. Interest on the Graham Page starts you at 5,800. 6 bid at £6,000 bid with me at 6,000 on the Graham Page, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,000 only bid at 6,000 at 6 bid. Next bid 6,200 if you like at just £6,000. Maiden commission bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. I will submit that one though at 6 bid, 6,200, 6,500, 6,800 if you like. Currently at 6, shaking your head at £6,500 bid at 6,500. Still with me at 6,500. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6,500. Graham Page Coupe here, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. Has Damien had enough? At 6,500. Damien's had enough. At £6,500. Finished and done then. Provisionally selling at 6,500. That is provisional at 6,500. 1002 this time. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on to lot 179. Little run here, isn't there, of pre-war cars. Lot 179 showing on my right. Very, very bonny car indeed, this one. Vauxhall DX 146 Tickford Saloon. I was going to say this would have been Georgie's cup of tea, but he's on the telephone. But definitely Georgie's kind of car. This one showing only 15,361 miles, but we definitely can't guarantee that one whatsoever. Make of it what you will, ladies and gentlemen. Tickford conversion, believed to be the only one of its kind in existence today, unless you can tell us differently, and nobody's been able to yet. Original specification interior, drives very well indeed. Fully operational winding roof, as you can see. It's been wound right back down for you here in the sale room, converted to indicators, so a little bit more user-friendly in today's traffic. Has the green logbook. Hardened valve seals to run on super unleaded. Great car, this one. Very, very rare. Believed to be one of one left. Again, interest here starts you at 4.8, 5,000, 5.2. At £5,200 bid with me at 5,200. At just £5,200 bid. On the little Vauxhall Tickford Saloon at £5,200. Coming in again, if you like, at 5.2. Next bid's 5.4, ladies and gentlemen. Or 5.5, even better, 5.5. I'm going to say on this one, 5.6. At 5,600 I have, so I'll take 5.8 as your next bid. At £5,600 bid with me at 5,600. 5.8. I'm out. At £5,800 bid on the little Tickford Saloon. At £5,800. Against you on the telephone. At £5,800 bid at 5,800. Against the telephone. 6,000 in the room, Thomas, at £6,000. Fresh bidder, gentleman right on the front row. My commissions are out at £6,000 bid. Provisionally selling the car at 6,000. 6.2. Internet against you, sir. 6.4. Thank you. At 6,400. Still against the telephone at £6,400 bid. 6.6. 6.8. Is it the last one in this spec, sir? Do you know? Is it the last one in this spec? We believe it's the last one left. You don't know. You're not sure. 7,000. I'm on outright sale. 7.2. Thank you. At £7,200 bid at 7.2. It's always nice to get somebody else's opinion. You know what I mean? We couldn't find anybody to tell us any different, that this was the last one. At £7,200 bid, right on the front row, against you at home. Make no mistake at all, I'm selling the car outright. To the gentleman in the room then, at £7,200, you finished and done. Yours, sir, at 7,200, 661. Thanks very much indeed. 7,200 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is a lot 180, and here's a rare car. Paul's going to tell you exactly why it is so rare. It's the 1953 Morris Oxford Traveller. And Paul, I believe this has had a celebrity previous owner.
My word, Jules, it has. So first of all, if you're watching this from afar, and if Fraser just pulls back a little bit, you think, well, that's just a Morris Minor Traveller, because the Oxford and the Minor do look very similar from about 100 yards, but the Oxford is loads bigger. Very similar styling, much bigger engine, a little bit more capable, and certainly a lot more room inside, and a lot more room for your luggage and your dog and your family. So they're a brilliant car because they've got all of that era of styling, but according to the DVLA, Jules, there are 3 of these left. So if you want something that's super, super rare, this is your car. And as you've just alluded to, this belonged in the 1980s to Keith Floyd. Now, to those of us of a certain age, he at the time was at the top of his game. He was on television 2 or 3 times a week, celebrity chef, would cook with a glass of wine in his hand, a bit like Jules does. And he was big news, big news. And this was his car in the 80s. You might even find in pictures of him at the time or in contemporary TV shows, you might even find this car was tele-featured. But what I can tell you now, it's no reserve, so it is on sale from the very first bid. It's got just impossible amounts of charm, impossible amounts of style. That celebrity owner, and I think it's just something fun to own that no one else has got, that really is quite a usable classic, that you can run, improve, have some fun with, and just enjoy. I think this is a wonderful car. So, Jules, what's it worth? Because, like we say, it is on sale from that very first bid.
It is. No reserve whatsoever. I'm actually more likely to be cooking with a glass of Peroni rather than a glass of red. But I know exactly where you're coming from. Previously owned by Keith Floyd. Nice celebrity connection there. No reserve whatsoever on this Morris Oxford Traveller, not Morris Minor. 1 of 3, as Paul said. Now, I've got loads of commission bids, ladies and gentlemen. I've got absolutely loads of them with it being no reserve. The lowest one was £200. However, I've had quite a few. The internet's pinged up to 2,000, 2,2, 2,4. I've got 2,600, Thomas, at £2,600 bid at 2,600. At £2,600 bid. 1 of only 3, it's believed. 2,800, 3,000. Still with me at 3,000. 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800. No, thanks for your bids anyway. At 3,800, 4,200. Still with me at £4,200 bid at 4,200 on commission. Against you in Norfolk. Against you on the mezzanine as well at 4,000. £200 bid at 4,200. It's filled up in the mezzanine, hasn't it? Have you seen that? It's like packed out. Need to sell tickets for that at 4,200. 4,400. Telephone. Sorry about that. I've taken the telephone. George did shout first. It's just I was too busy doing some kind of crazy narrative on how many people were on the mezzanine. At £4,400. My commission's out now. Up to you at home, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to take the telephone on. At 4,400. 4,600. In Greater Manchester. 4,800 telephone. Thank you, George. At £4,800 bid at 4,800. Against you at home. What do you think? Yeah, well, we don't want it to go quiet, do we, on the internet? So ease that down to 4,900. We'll see what we can do for you, Tom. Currently on the telephone at 4,800. If you'd like at home, we'll take another £100 bid. At £4,800, only bid on the telephone with George. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling away then. Fair warning at home. 1 of 3, remember. At £4,800 on the telephone. You bought it, George, at 4,800. 2008. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. 2008. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 181. 181 is the 1959 Mercedes-Benz 220S Saloon. Australian supplied, but right-hand drive example, this one. Showing round about 48,000 miles. Appears to be duties paid. It comes with an old Customs and Excise CE 386 form. I'm familiar with those. I used to import cars from Japan in the 2000s. So it's still valid. It doesn't matter if it's a very old form. It just means that since the customs duty was paid, whenever that was on that form, the car's just never been registered. It's very straightforward to do it. We can help you out with that as well. Don't let that put you off bidding. Would appear to be mostly complete, the 220S. Tidy interior as well. Interest here starts me away at 3,000. 3,100. 3,200 at £3,200 bid at 3,200. 3,300, 3,400. 3,500, 3,600. 3,750, sir. 3,800 if you like. No, at £3,750 bid with me at 3,750. On the Mercedes at £3,750. You're out in our sale room, I'm afraid to say. At 3,750 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,750 on my commission book against the gentleman in the room. Next bid's 3,800. On the Australian supplied right-hand drive Mercedes 220S Saloon at £3,750. Finished and done then, absolutely sure, at £3,750. Finished and done. Provisional at 3,750. 4,019 this time. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 182. 182 is the Daimler V8 250. Bit of a project, ladies and gentlemen, this one. Come to us from very long-term storage, but is in remarkably good condition, nevertheless, for that. Automatic showing round about 83,000 miles. Again, interest here starts your way on the Daimler V8 at 3,000. 3,100. 3,200, 3,300 this time. I've got 3,300 bid. 3,400, 3,500, 3,600, 3,700, 3,800, 4,000. I'm out, sir. At £4,000, it's your bid at 4,000. On the Daimler V8 250 at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Provisionally selling at £4,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else around the globe. Great project here. Not bad conditions. Comes to us from long-term storage at £4,000. Finished and done. I've got 4-1, sir. At £4,100, bid at 4-1. I'll take 50 if that'll help you. I'm sorry about that. Right at the death, the internet's coming in. West Sussex at £4,100. Would rather have sold the car to you, then you could have got it away. Now we've got to wait for the guy in East Sussex, or the lady, of course, at £4,100. Finished and done. It is provisional. At £4,100, finished and done. 50. 4,150. Back in the game at £4,150. And against you in Sussex, make no mistake at all. It is provisional, submitting the bid at £4,150. That's yours, sir, at £4,150 provisional. Was it 180, I think, on there, isn't it? 180, yeah. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, we'll move on to lot 183. 183 is the 1965 Triumph TR4A. It's the left-hand drive, come from America, imported in 2018, has had a recent hood, supplied with all the import paperwork. Quite a tidy example, this, particularly inside the interior, very tidy. She is UK registered, of course, this one. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 5,000, 5,2, 5,4, 5,400, 5,6, 5,8, 6,000. I'm out, sir, at 6 bid, 6,2, 6,5, 6,8, 7,000, 7,5, 8,000. Sorry, sir, it's just the internet's going bonkers. Sorry about that. At £8,000, bid at 8,000. You beat my commission, but unfortunately, you're not beating this bidder in France. 8-2, 8-5, back in France. At £8,500 bid at 8,500. We're on outright sale at £8,500 bid. Veline, is that how you pronounce that? It's got a Y in front of it. Veline in France, 8-8 at 8,800. Back in Cheshire, no longer your bid in France, but I'm on outright sale. I'm selling the car. 9 bid at £9,000, only bid at 9. Can we change that back to 9,000 just for the gentleman? This one, just to 9. Well, is it too late? Next bid's 9,000. If you'd like to bid again in France, thanks very much indeed. At 9,000, I did say 9,000 if you want to bid. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. In France at £9,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 9 bid. It's against you in the UK at just £9,000. 9-2. Still going at £9,200 in Cheshire now at 9-2. We'll stay in those £200 increments. 9-4. Back with you in France at £9,400, bid at 9,400. Left-hand drive, Triumph TR4 here at £9,400. Decent condition, nice interior. Imported in 2018 with a recent replacement hood at £9,400. Finished and done against you in the UK. Selling away then. Fair warning from your auctioneer. 9-6 back in Cheshire at 9,006. 9-8 back in France at 9,800. 10,000 back in Cheshire. Still staying those £200 increments. 10-2 back with you in France. Thanks very much indeed in France. 10-4 in Cheshire. At £10,400, bid at 10.4. Against you in France, I'm afraid to say it. 10,400. Still in Cheshire at £10,400 bid. 10.6, thank you. Back in France at £10,600 bid at 10.6. Finished and done then. Against you in Cheshire. Fair warning from your auctioneer. I'm selling the car. 10.8. Back in Cheshire. 11,000. Please bid quickly at home at £11,000 bid. Against you in Cheshire. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at home at £11,000. Selling the car to France. Sold away. Thanks very much in France at £11,000. Commiserations in Cheshire. Sold away. 5970. Please let us know how you get on with that in France. If you need help exporting the car, please let us know as well. We'll talk you through that entire process. And we do have logistics partners that can uplift the car and take it to France for you if you can't organise that yourself. So please let us know if you need any help. Lot 184, ladies and gentlemen, 184 is the 1979 Lancia Gamma Berliner 2500. It's a very rare right-hand drive, UK supplied, home market example. There we are, showing 71,500 miles. Just 4 former keepers. Has an absolutely fantastic red cloth interior. If you were at our sale, our last sale, it failed to sell, unfortunately, in our last sale. But I did say I used to own one of these cars very briefly back in the day, in about 1985 or 86. It was a long time ago that I bought it. £250. Original paint on this one, never been welded. Quite a nostalgic vehicle for me. You've got £500 there on the internet. Unfortunately, I've got £750, £1,000, £1,250, £1,500, £1,700, £2,000, £250 at £2,250 bid at £2,250. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,250. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at £2,250. On the Lancia Gamma, Berliner 2500 at £2,250 bid at £2,250. Lots of commission interest here at £2,250. Got you in the sale room, £2,500, £2,750. Still with me at £2,750 bid at £2,750. Thanks to your bid anyway, £2,750 I have, still on commission. I'll take £2,800 if that'll help anybody else. I didn't think I'd still be running all this way up at 250 increments, actually. At £2,750, I'll take £2,800 if that'll help anybody else. At £2,750, finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, I will sell her away at £2,700. Very rare car at £2,750. Sold away at £2,750. Let's have a look. That is 3029. Sold away. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on in your catalogue to lot 185. It's the 1992 Mercedes 300 SL24. Great example here, as Paul Cowland is about to tell you.
Thank you, Jules. Well, this is a bit special. We've already established with the Pagoda that the SL, to me, is one of the great sports cars. But this generation, these early 90s cars, are still absolutely phenomenal value. And also this one is great. 1992, this one, but it's the original line. So if you look, the first car's got this much nicer, sharper bumper. They did a facelift that came later, and it softened it all off. Still a very pretty, still a very lovely car. But to me, this is the original look. This is how it was designed to be. This one, of course, has its hard top, so it's eminently practical. It also has, Jules, just 62,000 miles and a whopping number of stamps in the book. It's red with black, so the colour combination is perfect. And I always say it, get rid of your modern car, get rid of your lease, finish your finance as soon as you can, put yourself in a 90s Mercedes. It's the only car you need. And I think you'll buy this for somewhere between 6, 7, maybe 7 and a bit today, and just run it forever and ever and ever. And with 62,000 miles on it, I think there's another 200,000 to go. So, Jules, let's run her up and see what it's worth.
Wow, that really threw me there. The fact that Paul Cowland was outside, I was like, how's he done that? I thought we couldn't do a link outside. Yeah, pre-recorded. Thanks very much indeed, Paul, for the information on lot 185. As Paul said, this car could go on for another 200,000 miles. It's only got 62,000 on it. They're built to last. Automatic transmission on this one. April next year, the MOT. 11 entries in the service booklet as well. Very, very smart car with the hard top as well. Interest here, I'm straight in at 4.5, 485 bid. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. Great motor car here at just 5,000. With the hard top, 5.2. I'm out now at £5,200 bid at 5.2. 5.5, still going at £5,500 bid at 5,500. At £5,500 bid. Internet against internet bidding there, against my commission interest at 5,500. Next bid's 5.8 if you like, ladies and gentlemen at home. Great car, great colour, great mileage. 11 entries in the service book with the book pack and wallet. Heated memory seats, fully operational convertible roof, and we've got the hard top for her as well at £5,500 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake at all. Bids on the World Wide Web. With Thomas's clients then at 5,500, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Last chance anywhere else at 5,800. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. In Ireland now at 5,800. 6 bid. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. 6-1. Why does it do that? Oh, right, okay, so 6-1. Yeah, 6,000. 6,000, thank you. It's £6,000 only, but it's only to be fair, because we're in those, you know, London bidding 2-3-3-2. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise. I thought it would have been preloaded on there, the London bid. No? Right, okay. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Technical, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. At least I understand that now. At £6,000, bid at 6,000. You've got slower. Yeah, I know, I've noticed that. At £6,000, thought it was going to be me. You're like, you're only what, 20 years old or something like that. I'm ancient. Yeah, I'm like a dinosaur. I'm amazed I can still talk in this heat. At £6,000 bid, finished and done. Provisionally selling then at 6,000, with you at 6,002, 6,2, dear me in Ireland. 6,4, back at 6,400. Are we on sale now, gentlemen? At 6,400. Can I let this one go? Yes, thank you very much indeed. At 6,400, outright sale. Thanks very much. At £6,400, selling away with you at 6,400. Sold away at 6,400. 8324 was that. Thank you. Oh, 8321. Sold away at 6,400. Maybe I'm not awake after all. Lot 186, 186. Here we go. This is one of the nicest cars in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. We may think they're really common, these MGB GTs, but I can assure you, I've auctioned loads of them off. This one is really nice. Comes to us from a good home, showing 55,000 miles there or thereabouts. August this year, the MOT. Electric power steering fitted to us, so she drives very, very nimbly. All the staff that have driven her have assured me she drives really, really well. Webasto-style sunroof with the overdrive gearbox. Heritage certificate on her as well. Where are you at, Thomas? 2,000 in Cheshire. Well, again, we'll use that word. That's a bit mean. I've got you've got 2,500 now. I've got 3,000. 3,200, 3,500. Gentlemen saying £5,000 to me. I did have 4,500, sir. You're in at 5,000. On the MGB at £5,000, bid at 5,000. I'm on outright sale. 5.2 internet at £5,200. Internet bidder at £5,200, bid now at 5.2 in Lancashire. 5.4. Sorry, I was doing you a favour there. 5.6, 5.8 at £5,800, bid at 5.8. 6,000. This is the one to buy, ladies and gentlemen. I can assure you. 6.2, 6.4 if you like. It's a cracker. 6.4 I've taken in the room at 6,400. Absolute cracker, this one. At 6,600, internet. 6.8. Like I said, I bet I've auctioned over 150 of these. Probably more than that. 7,000. Nicest one I've seen. You sure? At 7.2. Still going at 7,200. At £7,200, bid at 7,200. Against the telephones at £7,200 bid. On the MGB GT at £7,200 bid. 7.4. I think it's worth another bid. I'll be honest with you. At 7,600. At £7,600 bid now at 7.6. On the MGB GT. Best I've seen. Genuinely, best one I've seen of a hard top. Rubber bumper at 7,600. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,600. Electric power steering as well at 7.6. Finished and done then. Thanks for your bids anyway in the sale room at 7,600 I have. 7.8. Still going at £7,800 bid at 7.8. Fill it up to 8,000. 8 bid. Thank you at home at £8,000 bid now at 8,000. Great MGB. Now's your chance, Will. What do you mean no? Should be saying yes. At £8,000 bid, I'll take 8.1 if that'll help the underbidder. Currently at £8,000. Oh, 8.2. 8.3 if you like. Currently at 8,200. 8.3, thank you. At home at £8,300 bid at 8.3. At 8,300, you will not be disappointed with this car at home. I can assure you again. At £8,300 bid, finished and done. Genuinely looks as nice as it does in the photographs. Not often we can say that. 8.4. At £8,400 bid at 8,400. Internet against internet bidding in Cheshire currently at 8,400. Probably viewed the car, to be fair, on our extended viewing at 8,400. Finish and done, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning to the underbidder. I'm selling away this time. Last roll of the dice at home at £8,400. I'm selling. Sold away at 8,400. What a great MG you bought there at home. 8213, sold away. Great car there. Lot 187 is the 2002 BMW M3 3.2 litre. Automatic, ladies and gentlemen, February 2025, the MOT, in the current ownership for 11 years. Has the sunroof, 11 stamps in the service history booklet, with the book pack and wallet as well. Interest here on the M3 starts you at, had quite a few bids here. 6,500, 6,800, 7,000, 7,200, 7.5 at £7,500, bid at 7,500. That's £7,500 on the BMW M3, 7,500, 7,800. Oh, sorry, 7,800, 8,000. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're quite right. We're starting to get to the flaky part of this day, aren't we? We have been going for quite a while. 10 to 5 at £8,000, bid at 8,000. Still with me, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. Coming in again if you like at home. 109,000 miles in the current ownership for 11 years. 11 stamps in the service history booklet. Good colour, of course. Right wheels on her. 8.2 at 8,200. I'm out now in Tyne and Weir at £8,200 bid. Commission's out at 8.2. Coming in again, ladies and gentlemen, if you like. Currently at £8,200. Next bid's 8.4. Thank you. At £8,200. Provisionally submitting the bid. Finished and done then at 8,200. Provisional at home at 8,200. 8363. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 158, the Mercedes CLK 430. Sold away at £4,000. So we'll keep those updates coming for you. Lot 188, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2003. 2003. Oh, hello, Nick. This is like old times, isn't it? You know what I mean? Back in the day, I'm sure you do. When we used to work for the evil empire. Lot 188, 2003 Porsche Boxster 3.2S, showing round about 73,000 miles. Tiptronic, May next year, the MOT, possibly in the best color combination. Nice specification with low ownership history. What's not to like about this one? And Nick, I believe you're in at 3,000. I've got 3,235 bid. I've got £3,500 bid at 3,500. At £3,500 bid at 3,500. 3,800, 4,000. Still with me at £4,000 bid at 4,000. 4,200, 4,500. Still with me at £4,500 bid at 4,500. 4,800. I've got 4,900, Nick, at 4,900 bid on commission. 5 bid, thank you, at £5,000 bid at 5,000 on outright sale now. You haven't lost the magic. At £5,000, 5,100, 5,200. Still going at £5,200 bid on the Porsche Boxster 3.2S. Tiptronic, ladies and gentlemen. Great colour in red, black interior, great specification, 5,300, 5,400. Still going at £5,400. Your bid in Shropshire, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,400. May next year, the MOT, 73,000 miles. Great looking cars, these. Drive really well if you haven't driven one. 5,500 in County Down now. At £5,500, bid at 5,500. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, remember, at £5,500. Always very popular, these Porsche Boxster 3.2s. Whether they're Tiptronic or manual makes no difference. We sell these all day long at £5,500. Fair warning to the underbidder. Absolutely sure I'm selling away at £5,500 in County Down. Sold away at £5,500. 8374. Thanks very much indeed in County Down. Sold away. Lot 189, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1974 MGB Roadster this time. Showing round about 57,000 miles. Manual overdrive. May next year, the MOT. Lots of paperwork with her. I'm sure you've looked in the history file. presents and drives quite nicely. Interest here with me starts your way. Let's have a look at 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6, straight in at £3,600, bid at 3,600. On the MGB Roadster, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600. Very, very little money at 3,600. 3,8, 3,9. With me at £3,900 on commission at 3,900. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want her at home, or indeed in the sale room. I took the internet a little bit quicker than you in the sale room at 3,900 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3,900. On the MGB Roadster, 57,000 miles, manual overdrive, May next year, the MOT, plenty of paperwork with her as well. Decent colour at £3,900, finished and done, absolutely sure. It is provisional then. 4,000, I'm out now at 4 bid. Still provisionally selling, submitting the bid to the owner. For an answer, a yes or a no. You've seen how those provisionals have been converting through the sale, so don't be reluctant to put your hand in the air. I'll stay in £100 bids. Currently selling provisionally to Merseyside. No doubt that's somebody who's come to view the car over our extended viewing period again at 4,000 I have. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, I will submit the bid. Last chance then, fair warning at 4,000. We will try for you there, Nick, at 4,000. 8,565. Provisional at 4,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 190. And here is a car you genuinely do not see every day of the week. 1977 Citroen GS Special. Paul, what can you tell us about this one?
Well, Jules, what I can tell you, I've got a Citroen CX at home, and I love the CX, which was designed by Robert Opron, and he also did this for Citroen, which is the GS, which is like a little baby CX, but it's no less cute. They're a car you never see, they never come up for sale. When they do, they always need a little bit of work, they always need a bit of tidying and titivation. But Jules, this one needs nothing. Gorgeous car, it's got the little, just 1 litre engine, it's had fresh paint, but have a look inside there, Fraser. Show all the lovely people at home on the internet. That is such a nice retrim. These have a beautiful blue fabric interior. It's very rare to find one in such nice condition. And I don't know who trimmed this, but it is phenomenal. Like how perfect the seams are, how perfect all the piping is on the seats. Someone spent an enormous amount of money on this, Jules. It's even got the nodding dog, the yes, in the back. And everything, the metalwork, the paintwork, the trim. She's ready to go. I would say this is really probably only a couple of afternoons away from a daily driver show concours standard. And they are such a wonderful, quirky car that, of course, rides and drives like only Citroen can do. So, Jules, I think it's utterly wonderful, but I'd like you to tell me, what's it worth?
Yeah, well, we're about to find out. Did you know, in the boots, I've just been told off George, who can sign the car for sale, he said, if you open the boots, there are the plastic... If you open it, yeah? If it's open.
It's locked.
Oh. Typical. You know what I mean? Don't work with children, animals, and the NPC staff.
Or French cars.
Or French, yeah. In the boots are the plastic covers, vents to put on the front radiator for in the winter.
Maybe that's why we've locked it, so that it's still there. I've got another amazing fact for you as well. Do you know that we've broken all our internet streaming records today by many, many thousands, which I'm attributing directly to Steve Berry's vest?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there you go. Yes, definitely, yeah.
So thank you to everyone that's streaming at home. All of you guys, if you're watching on the internet, you have broken all of our records today, so thank you very much. We must be keeping you entertained, and if I'm not, I apologise.
No, you're definitely keeping them entertained. It's me that needs to apologise. Me, not you. Right, here we go. Lot 190, 1977 Citroen GS Special. Very, very rare motor car. I sat in this yesterday when I came up and I thought, wow, the last time I sat in one of these was 1985 or 1986. Incredible car. Low mileage, 34,000 there or thereabouts. Manual transmission, photographic evidence of the restoration. Complete retrim just last year. Like Paul said, it's just incredible, the trim in the car. Lots of money spent, of course, to get her there. Interest here with me starts you at 4.5, 4.8, 5 bid at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000. On the Citroen GS Special at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5 bid. 200, surely where? Very rare car. 5.2, 5.5. Thank you, Nick. At 5.5, still with me. At £5,500. Next bid's 5.8 at £5,500. Surely we're not finished and done at 5,500. On the Citroen GS at 5,500. 5.8 if you like, ladies and gentlemen at home. Very rare motor car. Don't need to remind you that. At £5,500. Absolutely sure. I'll take 5.6 if that'll help you at home. Currently at £5,500. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,800. Sorry, 5,500. Keep getting ahead of myself there. It's been a long day, Nick, up here. I can tell you that for free. At £5,500. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Provisional then at 5,500. That is 4064. Do we have one just come in there? Just at the last moment. 5.6 against my commission at £5,600 in Dublin, in Ireland. At £5,600 provisional. 4188. Not my commission bid out, so can't say fairer than that. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 191. 191 in your catalogues is the 2003 BMW Alpina B3S E46 convertible. Showing a little over 102,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one, June next year, the MOT. Very comprehensive history file, lots of previous MOT certificates. Driven here from the vendor's home and does have a matching silver hardtop. You can actually see that on the video wall. The hardtop's on the car on the video wall there. Interest here starts your way at 6,000, 6,200, 6,500, 6,800, 7,200. Loads of bids at £7,200, bid at 7,200. On the Alpina BMW at £7,200, bid at 7,200. Alpina convertible with the hard top, ladies and gentlemen. Hard top roof comes with her at £7,200 bid. 102,000 miles, automatic, very rare BMW here at £7,200 bid. Finished and done already. I will submit the bid. We're quite a way off, but it's 7,200. It is speculative against you at home at £7,200, provisionally selling 7,500. I'm out now at £7,500. Saw him just at the same moment you said at £7,500. They've all gone out of there now. It was packed. You know, like 20 minutes ago or half an hour ago, it's packed. Nobody left in. At 7,500, must have been giving away free sandwiches. I've missed out again. At £7,500, provisional, 269. 269, provisional at 7,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 192. It's the 2002 Mercedes SL500. V8 motor on these, of course, showing round about 119,000 miles. Automatic transmission. July, this year, the MOT, it says here, July. Take it that there's no MOT, ladies and gentlemen. We're so far through July. If you have got one, that'll basically be to get you home. It'll just be for a few days, but it may have run out of test. Obviously had one when we put it on our internet website, but I can't guarantee there's still a valid MOT on it. It just says July in my notes. I'm sorry, I don't have the actual date. So take it that there isn't one, but if there is a few days, then that's a bit of a bonus. With the private plate, ladies and gentlemen, S500 KDW. Good colour, big specification on these, of course. No reserve whatsoever. I've got quite a few commissions. I can see the internet's in at 2,225. You've got 2,800. I've got 3,000. Sorry about that. 3,200. I was going to say, knock the smile off your face, but only temporarily. A £3,200 bid. Commissions are out at £3,200 bid. Big V8 SL500. Looks very good value to your auctioneer at £3,200 bid. At £3,200. Absolutely sure everywhere else around the globe. Nobody else wants her here in the sale room. I will sell her away. Outright sale at 3,000. 3, 4, 3, 6 in Kent's at £3,600. I'll take hundreds if you like, seeing as there's so many bidders there. 3, 8. Still take hundreds if you like. In Dublin at £3,800, bid at 3,800. At 3,800. Please bid quickly at home. I've given you £100 increments now at £3,800. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. I'm selling her away at 3,800. Sold at 3,800. 4,188. Sold away. Great stuff. Lot 192, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to hurry up a little bit for you. We've just gone 5 o'clock. Got another 30 cars, I think, to do. Something like that. 28. Got a few sold, though, haven't we? Lot 193, 2008 BMW 635 diesel. Sport individual. Showing round about 133,000 miles. Automatic transmission, February. Next year, the MOT. Good service history on this. Interest here starts your way at 3,200. Oh, you're beating me, Thomas. 3538, 4,200 in Northern Ireland at £4,200 bid at 4,200. At £4,200 bid at 4,2. At £4,200. What do you think? Eh? No, I didn't mean no money for you. What do you think for me? Drives well. 4,3, and that's my bid. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my bid. Okay, just so you're aware, at 4,300, 4,4, 4,5, my bid again at home at 4,5. Okay, 4,6, I'm out. That's it. We charge too much commission, ladies and gentlemen, that's why. 4,600. I would have paid a bit more, but, you know, you'll have to really convince me. No, you're just saying that because you're the sales manager. Oh, yeah, go on, have another bid. At £4,600 in Ayrshire. See, everybody's going, go on, just like I do. It's role reversal now. Oh, we're on sale. That makes jeopardy, double jeopardy now. We're on outright sale at £4,600. Oh, I've got
do it,
so
Jules. Do it.
I've got so many cars. Okay, Mr. Cowland, what do you think of the... I'm going to ask you, what's your opinion on this kind of car?
I think you'd be mad not to buy it because it's incredibly stylish. It's an individual spec and it's diesel, so it'll do like 45 to 50 to the gallon. So whatever you think you're going to spend on top of whatever your bid is now, you will save in fuel in the next 6 months.
Right.
So don't think about it. Just
needs
do
to
it.
be my daily driver.
Do it.
Right.
Do it.
4,7, that's my bid. At 4,700. 4,8 from nowhere. Now the auctioneer's bidding, everybody wants it. 4,9, that's my bid at 4,9. 5,000. I'll have a word with you afterwards, sir. £5,000 only bid at 5,000. Oh my goodness. Think what I've got to sell at £5,000. No, that's it. 5,000. I'm out. At £5,000 only bid at 5,000. Unless Paul Cowland convinces me again, but at £5,000 only bid at 5,000.
Jules, what can you buy that's cooler than this, that's cheaper to run than this, that has more spec than this? Why are you even thinking? Come on.
Okay, 5,1, that's my bid again, at 5,100. God almighty, I'll be skint. I don't get paid enough at £5,100, finished and done. 5,2, £5,200. This guy's costing me a fortune. He's barred. Next sale, he's barred. 5,200. What's our commission? Does that make it £6,000 all in if I bid again? At £5,200. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen at home. At £5,200 bid. 5,3. Go on. Still with me at 5,300. You're supposed to say, I'll let you have it. At 5,3 with me, against you. Right, thank you. At £5,300. I will give anybody a chance to come back in at £5,300. Finished and done. Selling away on the hammer. Oh, 5,4.
Don't be mean. Come on.
At 5,400. That's terrible. At 5,4. How much is that going to be all in? At 5,400. Somebody do me a quick ready reckon.
This is a live rendition of Man Maths in action. If you're watching this at home, we all do this.
£5,400. 6,210. Oh.
Jules, you know how much that car was when it was new?
What, 35?
And the rest, mate. It's got individual everything on it, and it's pearlescent, and it's diesel. 50 to the gallon, if you drive like an old lady.
5,450 with me. There you go. 5,450. Way!
Yay! Round of applause.
£5,450 finished and done.
Yay!
Sold away to me.
There you go. I wish someone on the internet had just pipped in at the last minute. It would have been so
funny. Oh, yeah,
fun.
no, I was expecting that. Ping.
Too funny. Well done, mate. You bought a lovely car there.
Thanks very much. 5,450 joules. Dear me, I didn't even look at it. That's typical, isn't it? Didn't have a proper look at it.
It's nice, mate. It's nice.
Lot good. I'll hold you. I'll hold you all responsible. You're not barred, by the way. You're more than welcome. Thanks very much for that. Lot 194, 1996 Volkswagen Golf GTI, 20th anniversary, this one. Totally original factory specifications showing round about 57,000 miles. Just one former keeper, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here starts me away at, let's have a look, 3,538, 4 bid. At £4,000 bid with me at 4,000, 4,200. On the World Wide Web at £4,200 bid at 4,200. At 4,200. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at £4,200 against my commission interest at 4,200. 4,400, fresh bidder in the room at £4,400 bid at 4,400. 4,600 at £4,600. I'm out now at 4,600. 4,700's next bid at £4,600. Finished and done at 4,600. 4,700 back in the room at £4,700 bid. 4,800, thank you, at £4,800 bid. Finished and done then at 4,800. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, then at £4,800. You finished and you're done. Sold away at 4,800 on the internet. 5,994, sold away. Sold, dear me, I bought a car, can't believe it. I've got millions of them as well. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 195. 195 is the year 2000. Rover Mini Cooper Sport. And it's over to Paul Cowland.
Thanks, Jules. I'm very proud of you, mate, by the way. I think that 645 is just going to be the best daily ever. You're going to look so stylish, you're going to drive so frugally, and everyone will think you spent a fortune when you haven't. So, lovely purchase, that one. Now, I'm here, 2 things to tell you about here. Look, one, I'm standing in front of the Fast and Funded logo. So let's talk about how brilliant they are. Kurt is actually here today if you want to talk to Kurt. And if you're looking at the more expensive stuff in the auction, either this auction, either the Buy It Nows that we do next week for the few cars that didn't sell, or even the stuff that's coming in our auction in September, and you're thinking, I'd like to buy that, it's a little bit more than I can afford, speak to the lovely team at Fast and Funded. They can put all sorts of stuff together, and Kurt and his team can also put balloons on classic cars, which not every finance company can do. So I finance my Porsche with them and loads of other stuff. So when you put a balloon payment on, it makes the monthlies very, very affordable. So if you're thinking about a big ticket item, you want to spend 400, 500, 600 quid a month, Kurt will make your dreams come true. But let's talk about this. This is a car that I think everybody should have in their collection. Everybody needs a Mini. And the best Minis in terms of collection and future value are the very first, the 59s, or the very last, which are the 2000s and 2001s. This is one of the very lasts. And Jules, it's in exceptional condition. I'm just going to get Phil to come and run round. Look, this is where they always go. So we always get the cauliflowers start around the seams. Nothing there, nothing on the gutters, nothing in the roof. It's absolutely pristine. Also, this car was supplied from Wooden Picket, and I like it very much because it's got a couple of tiny mods on. One is the KAD brakes, which is actually a very good thing to do, very subtle little mod. It's also got those lovely split rim mini light effect wheels, but it's got the original Rover Sports Pack ones as well. So you're getting 2 sets of wheels with this car. It has only done 46,000 miles, and it's as close to split mint as I think it's possible for a car of this age to be. Loads of bills, just loads of charm, and I think every Mini collector and every classic car collector needs a Sport Pack Rover in their collection. So, Jules, what's it worth?
I still can't get over just buying that BMW, to be honest, to be absolutely frank. Anyway, thanks for those kind words, Paul, earlier on. Here we go with the 2000 Rover Mini Cooper Sport. Great, great car, this one. Like Paul said, gearbox rebuilt by Wooden Picket as well, who once owned this particular Mini. Loads of bills on file with the full book pack, full leather interior as well. Interest here starts me away at 8,000, 8,200, 8,500, 8,800, 9 bid at £9,000 bid with me at 9,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000. 9,200, I've got you, sir. 9,500, 9,800 if you like. At 9,800, I'm out. Believe it or not, at £9,800 bid in the room. 10,000, fresh bidder, 10,200. No, you sure? At £10,200 bid. On my left at 10,200. Great looking Mini here at £10,200. Finished and done everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,200. I will submit the bid. We're a little way off, but I will submit it if that's all we're going to see. Coming in on the internet, if you like, at £10,200. Finished and done. 10.5 internet. 10.6 if you like, gentlemen. 10.6, thank you. At 10, see, I've not fallen out with you after all. At £10,600 bid at 10.6. Against you at home at £10,600 bid. On the Mini at 10,600 against you at home. We're in £100 increments. Great car here at £10,600. Finished and done. 10.7. Nope, you're out. Thanks anyway, gentlemen. £10,700 bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else around the globe at £10,700. You're out in the room as well. It is provisional. Not a million miles off now at £10,700. Finished and done. It's provisional. We will try for you at home in, we don't know where you are, but we will try for you, 10,700. Sorry, what was that number again? 3420, sold, provisionally sold, that one. Lot 196, ladies and gentlemen, was sold prior to the sale. Apologies, we did have quite a lot of people ring up after we'd sold this one, but I am sorry. 1957 MG Magnet ZB Veritone. Sold away for £17,000. Lot 197, we move on in your catalogue to lot 197. It's the 1961 Wolsey 699 Saloon, just 49,000 miles from new. Manual with overdrive. March next year, the MOT. Lovely original interior. Was driven some 240 miles, believe it or not, to the sale room as well. Just 29 examples currently registered on UK roads. Great engine in it, very high oil pressure on it. Has had over £700 spent on some recent work as well. There we are. Interest here starts me away at just £4,000. Bid with me at £4,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Against you all around the globe at just 4 bid. On the Wolsey 699 Saloon at just £4,000. Only bid for a start at £4,000. Next bid's 4.2 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody come for in the sale room. Can't believe that at all. Good-looking car here at 4,200. Very rare. Don't come across them very often at £4,200 bid. At 4,200. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200. Provisionally submitting the bid at £4,000 finished and done. That is very provisional, but I will submit it on this particular occasion. 3015 provisional at 4,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 198. 198 is the 1971 Morris Minor Traveller, ladies and gentlemen. Tastefully modified to a very high standard, showing around about 9,000 miles. Smart and tidy appearance. Drives very well indeed. Low ownership. Comes to us from a private collection as well. Interest here starts your way at 5.8, 6,000, 6.2 bid at £6,200 bid at 6,200. On the Morris Minor Traveller at 6,200, 6.5, 6.8, 7 if you like, 7,000. I'm out now at £7,000 bid at 7,000. Up on the mezzanine at 7 bid. Next bid 7.2, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £7,000 bid. Absolutely sure. You're finished and done already again at just £7,000. Next bid 7.2, either here in the sale room or around the globe. Nicely modified, like a resto mod, this lot 198. Morris Minor Traveller. Comes to us from a good home as well at just £7,000. Next bid 7.2. Doesn't look a lot of money to your auctioneer again at £7,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at just £7,000. Last chance then at £7,000. Provisionally selling. I will try for you at 7,000. That is 218. 218, £7,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 199. It's the 2002 Audi A4, the 2.4 SE Cabriolet. No advisory MOT till June next year, showing round about 58,000 miles. Manual transmission on this one, full leather interior, no reserve whatsoever. I know you've got £500 there, Thomas, but as you can see, my commissions are exactly the same at £1,000 bid at £1,000 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,000 bid. On the Audi A4, 1,200. With you at home, my commissions are out at £1,200 bid now at 1,200. At £1,200. Against my commission interest at just 1,200 bid at 1,200. Finished and done then, are we, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,200. Last chance anywhere else at £1,200 in Derbyshire. I will sell her away. There's no reserve whatsoever on this one Take 1,300 if you like. 1,300. Bid at 1,300. Sorry I missed you. At £1,300, only bid at 1,300. Against you at home. Selling away, make no mistake. 1,400 in the sale room. In the sale room at 1,400. You're out. I know, they did the same thing to me as well. I know it's not fair, is it? Like I said, ban them. At 1,500. 15 bid. At £1,500 bid on the internet. 1,600. Back with you, gentlemen. At £1,600 bid. At £1,600 bid. Against you at home, make no mistake, on the Audi A4 Cabriolet, selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room. I'll take 50 if that'll help you. At £1,600, last chance, last roll of dice, 1,650. No, thanks for your bids anyway, gentlemen. At £1,650, finished and done then. At £1,650, selling away in Derbyshire. Sold away at 1,650. 6,855, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 200. This is the wonderful 2003 Ford Focus RS. We think it's the best we've seen. What do you think, Paul?
Yes, it is. Simple as that. It's the best we've seen. There you go. That's the end. Let me tell you a little bit more.
Is that the end?
That's
the end
the end.
That's it. Best we've seen.
Let me give you a bit more information, because obviously you've been kind enough to tune in all day. I should tell you a bit more, really. Obviously, the one that you probably want, if you were a collector outright, you'd probably try and find a delivery mileage one that looked as beautiful as this, that you couldn't drive, you couldn't use, and it would cost probably, these days, the thick end of 100 grand. Or you could buy this one, which has done a slightly higher mileage than 70,000 incredibly well-maintained miles. But, and it's a huge but, come back, Phil, come back. Our owner has taken every single nut and bolt off this car and renewed, replaced, shot-blasted, powder-coated. Look. It is better than new. It would not have looked that nice as it went through its PDI. It's incredible. And if you think it looks nice in the engine bay, you want to see it underneath. Every single suspension arm has been off. As I say, shot blasted, powder coated, rebushed. This car is phenomenal. And the beautiful thing is, you don't only get a show quality car, you can use it. So in 70,000 miles, you won't be afraid to think, I can't drive this car because the mileage is so low, I can never use it. You can go out, enjoy this car, do what fast Fords do, which is drive brilliantly. So to me, Jules, it's the best of all worlds, this. It's like having a brand new car that you can enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't agree with you more. And it is the best, isn't it? Full stop.
Yeah, it's just mega. And if you even just look at this, look at the wheel. Look how matte the leather is on the wheel, which you'd think at 70,000 miles would have a little shine on it. Nothing. It's like a brand new wheel. Just beautiful restoration. Bid with confidence. If you think it looks nice on screen, you want to see it in real life.
Yeah, it looks nicer in real life, that's for sure. Showing round about 73,700 miles, but in phenomenal condition. You can forget that mileage. June next year, the MOT. No former keepers on the logbook whatsoever. Build number 2,746 with the original purchase receipt. Internet's in at 20,000. I'm in at 21,000. At £21,000, bid with me at 21,000. At £21,000. Coming in again, if you like, at just 21,000. 22,500 with me at 22,500. Sorry, 23, beg your pardon. 23, 22, let me get that right. Sorry, I've got that wrong again, because these figures are so crackers. 23,000 is my bid. Next bid's 23.5. 23.5, 24,000. Now we're on the right one at £24,000. That's because of the guy's reserve. At 24,000, 24.5 bid. At 24,500, I'm out now at £24,500. Looked like we didn't know what we were doing there, but it's because of the reserve, isn't it? Being right off increment there at £24,500 against my commission interest. At £24,500 on the Ford Focus RS. Best we've seen, full stop. At £24,500. Coming in on any of the telephones. Finished and done then, are you? Selling away at £24,500 on the RS Focus. Sold away on the internet at £24,500. 7,485. Sold away. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 201. 201 is the Austin Mini 30. Last one we've got in the sale room. This one's covered only 18 miles. Count them out, 18 miles from new. April next year, the MOT. No surprise, there's no advisories on that MOT at all. Very much a time warp mini here for you. Interest here on my commission book starts me away at 13,000, 13 and a half, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000 on the Mini, ladies and gentlemen. Austin Mini 30, covered just 18 miles from you at £14,000 bid. It's against you all around the globe and against you in the sale room as well at just £14,000. Surely must be good value this at 14,000. Microscopic mileage at £14,000. Finish and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 14 bid. Last chance, last roll of the dice at £14,000. Finish and done then. 14.5. I'm out now at £14,500 bid on the World Wide Web in Cheshire at 14,500. Against my commission interest then. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Coming in if you like again, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's 15. Currently at £14,500 on the Austin Mini 30. Limited edition, very low mileage, 14.5. It's provisional. We will try for you at home. 4869 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 202. 202 is the 1964 Morris Minor 1000 Traveller, ladies and gentlemen. Showing 39,500 miles from new. March next year, the MOT. Great history file, goes all the way back to the 1960s. Has been subject to restoration at some time in the past with pictures to confirm all that work undertaken. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Morris Minor Traveller starts you away at, well, I'm straight in at 5,000. No messing about there. I'm in at £5,000 bid with me. At £5,000 on the Morris Minor, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000 bid. At 5 bid with me. Maiden commission interest at 5,000. Next bid's 5.2 if you like anywhere else. At just £5,000. Great looking car here. Good history file. Previous restoration. Photographic record of that as well at just £5,000 bid with me. At just 5,000. Low recorded mileage. Can't guarantee it, but low mileage there. Good condition. At £5,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. That is provisional then. At £5,000, finished and done on the Morris Minor at 5,000. That is 1864. 1864 provisional at 5,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 203. 203 is the Allard L-Type Roadster, showing right at the very front of the room here. In the current ownership and dry storage for 53 years. It's the 4th oldest L-Type known to the Allard Owners Club, no less, with the original Buff logbook as well. It does have an unused crate motor. Now, if you're not sure what that means, a crate motor, it's still in the original packing crate from the 1950s. It's a Ford 3.6-litre V8 engine to fit this car, unused, still in its packing crate. The car has the original Elco valve radio, always nice to see. Very, very interesting project. Nothing on my book at all, I'm afraid to say, on this one. So you're going to have to tell me, ladies and gentlemen, where do you want to be on this? Start me away at 5,000. On the Allard L-Type restoration project, start me at £5,000, surely where? Nothing on my book. Start me at 5,000. Bid. On the World Wide Web at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. On the Allard, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. 5.2. I've got you in the sale room at £5,200 bid now at 5.2. And against you at home at £5,200 bid. At just 5,200. Against you at home. What a cracking restoration project this is at 5,200. Coming in again if you like at home at just £5,200. Next bid's 5.5. Thank you at 5.5. 5.8. Straight back at you in the sale room at £5,800 bid at 5.8. At 5,800. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like at home. Currently at £5,800 bid. On the Allard L-Type Roadster at 5,800. Be a great car when this one's put back together again properly, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,800. What a project. At £5,800. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like at home. Currently at 5,800. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at just £5,800. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, on the Allard project, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid now at 6,000. Shaking your head in the sale room. Thanks, Peter, for your bids anyway. At 6,000 bid. At 6,000 only bid. Nice to see you, of course. Thought you'd bid a little bit more at 6,000 bid. On the Allard L-Type Roadster at £6,000. Finished and done then, Howie. I will submit the bid rather reluctantly if that's all we're going to see. Bids in Merseyside again. No doubt someone who's come to view the car at £6,000. Finished and done, are you sure? That one is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. 8475 provisional. Lot 204. 1948 Bentley. Mark 6 Saloon. Recommissioned back in 2020, ladies and gentlemen. That cost £5,200. On the button it says here in my notes, ready to go with the sliding roof. Vanity mirrors and picnic tables in her as well, converted to indicators. Quite a bit of money spent last year, £2,200 spent on her. There we are, on the Bentley Mark 6 Saloon. Interest here starts you at 12, 13, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. Next bid's 14.5 if you like. Currently at £14,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,000. On the Bentley, coming in again if you like for another 500 at just 14,000. 5 bid at 14,500. 15,000. 500 again if you like. 15.5. I'm out. At £15,500 bid in the room now at 15,500. Bentley Mark 6 Saloon at £15,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 15,500. I will submit the bid. Against you at home, against you everywhere else in our sale room at £15,500 finished and done. 269 at 15,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. In your catalogues is lot 205. 205 is, like it says in my notes, absolutely charming. 1953 Austin A40 Sports. And do you know, Paul, this car had been completely under my radar. I knew zero about this. When the photo came up, I thought, what's that? So I know you're going to tell everybody at home and in the sale room.
Well, you know what, mate? I've only ever seen one of these in a book. And I always thought, what a pretty car, but it wasn't in this colour. I think this is a car I never knew I wanted until I saw this one. And I think it's the combination of the styling, which I think is beautiful, and also the colour. I think classic cars are so colour specific in terms of whether they work or they don't. And I think this one just really, really works. A really interesting project, this. They didn't make very many of these. It wasn't a massive sales success. And this was Austin doing sort of like a sports tourer rather than a sports car. So it's not overtly sporty, but they did send the bodies away to be made at Jensen's. This is a Jensen-made alloy body on Austin Mechanicals. So the good news is what's underneath, very simple and straightforward, and what's on top is actually quite exotic. Gorgeous interior, all in lovely condition. And as I say, with 849 made originally, and I wouldn't imagine very many left at all, you're not going to see one at another car show. But if Phil just pulls back, look how nice all of this, all the chrome, the bodywork, these beautiful trim rings on the wheels, which really make them pop. Jules, it's just so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Like I said, completely under my radar, this car. But what a great story. Jensen bodies, you know, on an Austin chassis. And like you said, it's like a sports tourer, isn't it? So I think this car, if it was better known and had been promoted well in period, would have been quite a good seller. It's just a shame that it's so obscure, really. But of course, that adds to its value, the fact that it is so rare.
I don't think you'll see another one, and I don't think you'll see a better one, and I would love to own this. I bet it's just absolutely charming. Don't you think, particularly with this colour, I reckon Nissan, when they did the Figaro at Pikes Factory in 1990, they must have had one of these on the mood board. Because look at the shape of it, look at the colour of it. There's no way Nissan didn't have elements. And look at the tail lights.
Yeah, you're right. Tail lights.
There's no way that isn't in the DNA of the Nissan Figaro. No way.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that till you've just said that. That's genius. And you're right with the colour. That's one of the colours that they actually offer, isn't it? Yeah. There we are, 1953 Austin A40 Sports. Nice collection of paperwork with the car. One of only 849 built with this Jensen bodywork. Loads and loads of commission interest on this one, Paul, I can assure you. We've got £8,000 bid on the internet that's been sat there for a while. I've got 8.5, 9,000, 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. Next bid's 10.5 if you like at home. At £10,000 I have currently bid with me at £10,000. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake whatsoever, selling the car at £10,000. Against you at home and against you in the sale room. Sorry to disappoint you if you come for it and I want a sale already, but at £10,000. Finished and done then. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Selling away then on this very pretty Austin A40 Sports at 10,000. Sold away at £10,000. That's 1003 at £10,000. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 206. 206 is the 2004 Jaguar XK8 4.2-litre convertible. No reserve whatsoever, showing 128,000 miles. Automatic transmission. April next year, the MOT. 15 stamps in the service book. Lots of paperwork. Internet's been pinging away. You can see it on the big screen there. They're currently at 16, 17, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,2. I've got 2,4 at £2,400. Bid with me at 2,4. 2,6, 2,8. Still with me at £2,800. Bid at 2,800. Fill it up to 3 if you like at home. Currently at 2,008. 3 bid at £3,000. Bid now at 3,000. Again, you're all out in our sale room at £3,000 bid on the World Wide Web. Going to Germany. Again, another convertible going to Germany at £3,000 against my commission interest, 3,2. In County Down now at £3,200, bid at 3,200. On the Jaguar XK8 4.2 convertible at £3,200. Next bid's 3,4 if you like, currently at 3,200. Fair warning from your auctioneer, no reserve whatsoever, remember, at £3,200. Try 3,3 if you like there, Thomas, just to see if we can get Germany to come back in again, or whether they are back in, aren't they? Oh, Northamptonshire, sorry about that. I do apologise. Thought it was our German bidder back again, but at 3,300. Bid in Northamptonshire at 3,300. Against you in Northern Ireland at £3,300. Finish and done. Absolutely sure I will sell her away. Fair warning. One last time then at 3,300. Sold away at £3,300. 8581. Thank you. 8581. Here's an interesting car, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 207, the 1974 Mercedes 280 CE. Two-door coupe, automatic, Japanese import into this country in 2015. Lots of restoration work completed, so loads of good work done on her. Nice colour, this very pale blue. Does suit the car very well. Lots of original Mercedes specification parts throughout the car. Lovely condition. Very rare motor car, as I've said. Interest here starts your way at 8. 8.2, 8.5, 8.8, 9 bid at £9,000. Bid with me at 9,000. On the Mercedes at £9,000. Bid at 9. 9.2, 9.5, 9.8 is your bid at £9,800. Bid at 9,800. Fill it up to 10,000 if you like anywhere else. Currently the ladies bid at £9,800. On the Mercedes 280 CE Coupe at £9,800. Fill it up to 10 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, either here or on the internet at £9,800. Provisionally selling. Make no mistake at all, at just £9,800. Finished and done then, are you? At 9,800. We will try for you again. 218. 218 at 9,800 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, next lot in your catalogue is lot 208. 208. 1971 Ford Capri 3-litre E, same family ownership from new, largely in original specification, right-hand drive, UK home market car from new, has the green leather upholstery on her as well. One of just 50 examples known to the DVLA. Nothing on my book. We've got £7,000 bid in Kent at £7,000, bid on the World Wide Web at 7,000. On the Ford Capri 3-litre E at just £7,000, bid at 7,000. At 7 bid. Kent bidder there at £7,000. Against you on the telephone, George. Against you in the room and against you around the globe as well at just £7,000 I have bid. 3-litre E. This is the range-topping Ford Capri in 1971. Green leather. One of just 50 known to the DVLA. So you haven't got much of a gene pool to choose from, have you? At £7,000 I have bid. Against you on the World Wide Web. £7,500 bid at 7.5 in Scotland. I'll take 7.8. Tom, at 7,500 bid in Scotland, at 7,500, got it, at 7.5. Next bid, 7.8. What do you think, George? 7.8's your next bid. One of only 50 known to the DVLA, 7.8. Against you in Scotland, I've got £7,800 bid on Georgie's telephone. Fill it up to £8,000 if you like in Scotland. One of only 50 3-litre E Ford Capris from 1971 known to the DVLA. This was the range topper at the time at £7,800. The Capri you always promised yourself was the 3-litre E, but very few people could actually aspire to that right at the top of the tree. At £7,800. Against you at home, can see you hovering away again. Make no mistake at all, I will submit the bid. It is provisional. We are away off the reserve, but I know the car would like to be sold at £7,800. You've seen how those provisional bids have changed and converted during the sale into outright sales. Don't hesitate at home at £7,800. On the telephone, it's provisional. We will try for you at £7,800. Telephone bidder. 2001. Thanks, George. Lot 209, ladies and gentlemen. 209 is the 1981 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. Rare manual model here, ladies and gentlemen, the Mercedes 280 SL. Has been subject to a £22,000 bodywork restoration back in 2018. Originally a diplomat's car stationed in Kenya, or Kenya, whichever you prefer, fitted with a factory air conditioning and sump guard as a consequence of that because it was going to Africa. With the factory hard top as well, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. 17 entries in the service booklet. Still retains its original fire extinguisher, first aid kit and toolkit. Nice back history to this particular car. Interest here with me starts you at 11 bid. At £11,000, bid with me at 11,000. On the Mercedes 280 SL at £11,000. At just 11,000, against you in the room and against you around the globe at £11,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,000. Finished and done then, are we? At 11 bid. On the Mercedes 280 SL at £11,000. I'll take 500 if that'll help anybody else. At £11,000. You're leaving it behind then, ladies and gentlemen, at just 11,000. On the Mercedes 280 SL, manual transmission, £22,000 bodywork restoration just back in 2018. At £11,000. Against you all, make no mistake whatsoever then at 11,000. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from the vendor's fixed reserve. Again, if you do have a genuine interest either here in the sale room or at home, please have a word with our provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but at this moment in time, I'm afraid we are not close enough at that kind of money. 11,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 210. We're going to move on in our catalogue to the 1971 MGB Sebring Evocation. This looks right up your street, Paul, to be absolutely frank. What do you make of this one?
Mate, this is great, isn't it? This looks like an awful lot of fun, and whoever built this, I'd like to tip my hat to them because this is very much my bag. So they've taken, obviously, a lovely little MGB Roadster. They've then put loads of lightweight fiberglass panels, which on a Sebring Evocation includes like the MGC-style bonnet, so you get the bulging bonnet. That's fiberglass. Slightly wider front wings, also fiberglass. These lovely, smooth, roll-top door skins. You've got a bonded hardtop on there as well. This much nicer, wider rear arch. And look at that big dished rear wheel. Fiberglass boot lid as well. So it's a proper little race replica. It's got a roll cage in the back, Jules, as well. Perspex back window. Now, there's no side windows, so obviously if you're going down a rainy motorway, could be quite exciting. But I think this is made for classic track day, sprint, hill climb. But don't forget, it's fully road legal. Just take it to your local car show and just win at life. It's just a lot of fun. Really nicely done. It's great. It's got the flashback dash on it as well. Really nice looking thing. A bit of faux competition history for a fraction of the price.
Yeah, it's great. Looks great. I think it would be quite exciting down the motorway with or without rain, to be quite honest. This one.
Brilliant for the drive-through. You get the massive McDonald's order straight through the window.
What, you mean the drive-through car wash?
Exactly. Don't do that.
Lot 210, ladies and gentlemen. MGB Sebring Evocation, there we are, with the body kit. Bonded hardtop as well, as Paul's been telling you all about that. Loads of paperwork with her. Drives and presents very well here in the sale room as well. Interest here starts your way at 3.8, 4,000, 4.2. At £4,200, bid with me at £42,000. On the MGB Sebring Evocation at £4,200 bid at £4,200. Against you all around the globe at £4,200. For nothing, surely, ladies and gentlemen. You couldn't put this together yourself. I've taken the telephone at £4,400. 4.6. At £4,600, bid with me at £4,600. 4.8, 4.9, 5 if you like. At £5,000, bid at 5,000. On the telephone with Will at £5,000. Against you on the World Wide Web at £5,000. Coming in again if you like, MGB Sebring, Evocation. Did have 2 telephones down for this. Have we lost the other telephone? Ah, right, okay. At £5,000, bid at 5,000 now. Telephone bidder at just £5,000. Against you on the World Wide Web at £5,000. Finished and done. 5.2 is that, at 5.2. Internet bidder at 5.4. At £5,400. Telephone bidder now at 5.4. Against you at home. I'll take 5.5 if that'll help them, Thomas. Don't want to see them struggling at home. Thank you. 5.5 in Merseyside. Gentlemen will have viewed the car, no doubt. 5.6. Back on the telephone at 5,600, and we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed from the vendor. 5.7, selling away at £5,700. 5.8 at £5,800, bid at 5.8. At £5,800, 5.9. At £5,900 bid, fill it up. Thanks, Will, at 6 bid. Still staying those £100 increments there, Tom, at £6,000 bid, now at 6,000. Another £100 if you like, at £6,000. Finished and done then, are we? At £6,000 only. 6.1, internet. 6.2, telephone, thank you, at £6,200 bid at 6.2. 6.3. 6.4 at £6,400 bid now at 6,400. 6.5. 6.6 at £6,600 bid now at 6,600. Against you at home. Against you at home, make no mistake. Not your bid in Merseyside. Currently on the telephone with Will at 6,006, 6.7. Back in Merseyside. Thank you for coming back in at 6.7, 6.8. Telephone's back at you. Not much hesitation on the telephone, to be fair, if you're bidding in Merseyside at £6,800 bid. Next bid, 6.9, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a shout if you want to come in anywhere in the sale room or indeed back at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Currently selling on the telephone with Will, 6.9. Back in Merseyside at £6,900 bid at 6.9, 7,000. On the telephone with Will at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Finished and done then, are we, at £7,000. Against you at home, against you in Merseyside, on the telephone, finished and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer, one last time. I'm selling away. Telephone bidder with Will, taking her home at 7,000. Sold away with you, Will, at £7,000. 2007, thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, 211 was the Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG compressor. Sold away prior to the sale. Sold away at, I think that's, I'm not quite sure actually, I think that's £17,250 by the looks of whoever's handwriting that one is. But sold away, sold away. Next lot, bit hard, I nearly said 11,000, but it's 17,000, isn't it yet? Lot 212, ladies and gentlemen, 212 is the 2000 BMW 323 injection E36 Cabriolet, just 3 previous owners, showing a little under 150,000 miles, manual transmission. Previous owner had her for 19 years, driven to the sale room as well, with a recent service, 15 stamps in the book, no reserve whatsoever, loads of commission interest on my book, and I can't mess about here, I'm afraid to say. I know you've got £500 there, Tom, but I've got 1,000, 1,200, 1,500, 1,800, 2 bid at £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. On the 323 injection Cabriolet at £2,000 bid at 2,000. Take 100 if you like on the telephone. No, at £2,000, only bid with me at 2,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve whatsoever. Remember, I'm selling away. Fair warning everywhere else at £2,000 she's going to go. Sold away at £2,000. That's my bidder, 3002. Sold away at 2,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 213. Here we are. It's the 1988 Maserati bi-turbo Spider, no less. Showing a shade under 70,000 miles, manual transmission, comprehensive history file on this one, 12 stamps in the service booklet with the book pack as well. Has the MOT history all the way back to 1991. That was its first one, by the way, because she's an 88 car. Last serviced in August. That had the timing belt done and the tensioners and the water pump. Interest here with me starts you away at 6, 6.2, 6.5. at £6,500. Bid with me at 6,500. On my commission book again, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. You're all out in the sale room. At £6,500. You're out at home as well. Make no mistake at all. At £6,500 bid. Next bid, 6.8 if you like. Currently at 6,500. Finished and done then, are we? Already. Maiden commission interest at 6,500 on the Maserati by Turbo Spider at £6,500. 6.8. I've got 7,000. Against you in Dublin. What a rare car. I've got 7,000 bid. On my commission book, against you in Dublin. What are you saying, Dublin? Is she worth another bid? 7.2, thank you. Takes my commission out at £7,200, provisionally selling. Going over the water to Dublin, if our vendor says yes, at £7,200 finished. We're on outright sale, selling away at £7,200 in Dublin. Sold away in Dublin. 4-1, I know, I nearly said that myself. 4-1 at 8.8. Sorry, I was being a bit lazy there. Thanks, Thomas. Not many cars to go now, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 214, 1995 Mercedes, E320 convertible, automatic showing 112,000 miles, MOT till July next year. Rare car in this condition, lovely history. Factory original specification as well, lots of paperwork with the Sportsline suspension. And I recall earlier today in the vignette, if you like, between the bikes and the cars, we had both Paul Cowland and Steve Berry telling you this is top Mercedes. Top Mercedes, this one. Peak of engineering, I think the boys told us at that part in time, lot 214. Interest here with me on the E320 convertible starts you at 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. At £7,000 only bid at 7, 7.2, 7.5, 7.8. I've got 8,000. Sorry about that. I have 8,000. 8.5, 9 bid. I'm out now at £9,000 bid at 9,000. My commission's out. 9.2 in the room, 9.5 online. 9.8 in the room, 10,000 online. At £10,000 bid at 10,000. 10.5, internet against internet bidding in Merseyside at £10,500. You're out in our sale room at £10,500 bid at 10.5. Can I sell the car, gentlemen? 10.8 at £10,800 bid at 10.8. Fill it up to 11,000. We're on sale, outright sale now at £11,000. Great Mercedes here. 320e convertible, 112,000 miles. 11.2, back in Oxfordshire. At 11,200 bid at 11.2. Stay in those £200 increments there, Thomas. Good idea. At £11,200. Finished and done. I'm selling away outright. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp with your bids. Outright sale, 11.4. Thank you. Right at the death. Back in our sale room at £11,400 bid. You're all out online. Make no mistake at all. I'm selling the vehicle. Gentleman's bid in the room. Fair warning. One last time at home at 11,400. Sold 269 at £11,400. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 215 in your catalogues. Gosh, they're coming round really quick. It's another Paul Cowland handover, this time for the 1974 Ford Escort Mexico project.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you so much. Of course, we would all like to own a Fast Forward from the early days. Probably one of the most notable, one of the most iconic, is, of course, the Escort Mexico, named after the rally that it won so convincingly. Problem with Escort Mexicos now is if you can find a real one, which is quite difficult to do, there are a lot of fake ones out there, a real one is now so much money. So unless you have a lot of money, the only way to do it is to find a genuine, ratified, approved one that needs a little bit of love and a little bit of work, and then you can add the value yourself. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly what we've got. So this is 74 Ford Escort Mexico project. And what's nice about this is we've done all the legwork for you. So we've gone to the AVO Owners Club, had the car checked, approved, ratified, and confirmed without any doubt whatsoever, this is a genuine Mexico. So if you have the time, the tools, and the talent to bring this back to its former glory, I think there's quite a payday to be had, and of course quite a lot of fun in putting it back together. Most of the parts are with the car. If you are bidding, do just double check. You are going to need to find a few little trim bits here and there. but you have got the good bones of a very good project where a lot of the initial hard work has been done. And if you're a fast forward enthusiast, and particularly if you've got a body shop or body shop skills, I think you could make an absolute fortune by finishing this off. So Jules, she's pretty much all there. There's, I think, the chance to make an incredibly expensive car out of a very good value one. But what's it worth?
It'll be worth a lot more when it's put together, won't it? And, you know, back on the road, this is, yeah, these are proper money, these. Ford Escort Mexico, 1974, certified, as Paul said, by the AVO Owners Club as well, showing round about 66,000 miles, decent mileage on it. The restoration has been started. Most of the parts are with the car as well. There we are. AVO Mexico, let's have a look here. We've got 11 and a half. 12 and a half bid at £12,500 bid at 12 and a half. On the restoration project, £12,500 bid at 12.5. 13,000 in the room, 13 and a half. Still with me at £13,500 bid at 13 and a half. On the Mexico, ladies and gentlemen, at 13,500. Still against you in the room at £13,500. Coming in again if you like at just 13,500. On the Mexico at £13,500. Next bid's 14 if you like, at £13,500 bid. 14,000 telephone. I've got 14.5, George. Still on my commission bid at 14.5. You're still out in the room, by the way, at 14.5. 15,000. I've got 250 at 15,250 bid. £15,250. Still on my commission book at 15.25. 15,750 on the telephone. I'm out now at £15,750 bid. On the telephone with George at £15,750 against my commission interest at 15,750. Fill it up to 16,000 if anybody wants it on the internet or indeed in our sale room at £15,750. Finish and done. You sure, ladies and gentlemen? Bids with George on the telephone. Make no mistake then at 15,750. Provisional, George. We will try for you. 2011. Thank you. Provisionally sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 216. Here's an interesting car. Lot 216. It's the Daimler DS 420 Landaulet. Not just the limo. It's the Landaulet. It's got that folding rear roof on it. Quite a rare thing. Has the glass partition as well. Definitely impress the neighbours if you turned up in this one and put it on your driveway. Showing 4,654 miles. Can't guarantee that, I'm afraid to say, but showing very low mileage on it. What an interesting car this is. Nothing on my book, though. Where are we at on the internet? 2 bid. At £2,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 2,000. On the Daimler 420, 2.2. Internet against internet bidding there at £2,200. On the Daimler DS 420 at just £2,200 bid. On the internet. Internet against internet bidding there at £2,200. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen, remember, at £2,200 bid. Coming in again, next bid's 2.4 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £2,200. Absolutely for nothing. 2.4. 2.6 at £2,600. In County Antrim against Dublin here. Northern Ireland against Southern Ireland currently. 2.8 back in Southern Ireland in Dublin. 3,000, County Antrim in Northern Ireland at £3,000 bid at 3,000, provisionally selling the car. I will submit that bid now at £3,000. Against you in Dublin at 3 bid. Interesting motor car here, the Landaulet at £3,000. I'll take £100 if you like from you in Dublin. Currently at 3,000. 100 if you like there, Thomas. Currently at 3,000. See if we can get you back in Dublin. Thank you very much indeed for coming back in. Much appreciated by the auctioneer at 3,100, 3.2. Back in Northern Ireland, County Antrim. You're out in Southern Ireland, I'm afraid to say, at £3,200 bid on the World Wide Web, provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake, you're all out in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,300 back in Dublin. 3.4 back in Northern Ireland, County Antrim, at £3,400 bid at 3,400. Internet against internet bidding. Like I said, Northern Ireland against Southern Ireland. Currently provisionally selling into Southern Ireland, into Northern Ireland, beg your pardon, at £3,400. Finished and done with you in County Antrim. That is provisional at £3,400. 8206. Thanks to Tom. Lot 217, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue was the 1999 TVR Chimera 4 litre. That was sold prior to the sale at £9,000. Oh, yes. A couple of updates. I'm terrible with them, aren't I? A couple of updates. We'll go all the way back to Lot 8, which was in the bike sale, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 8 was the BMW R1200 GS. Great-looking bike. Found a new home and sold away at 2,600. Lot 166, the MG Midget, ladies and gentlemen. British Racing Green one. Showing over there on the left, sold away at 5,000. And lot 203, the Allard, right at the front here, the restoration project, also sold away at £6,000. So that's the way the provisional bidding system works. Sorry to have held those up. The boys have been passing them over for a while. I've been a bit too involved in the other cars. Anyway, lot 218, we move on to lot 218. This is the 1989 Peugeot 309 GTI, ladies and gentlemen, recently restored with a bare metal glass out respray. April next year, the MOT has a 16-valve MI16 engine in or out of a Peugeot 405. In the current ownership since the year 2000, 15-inch Speedline alloys on her, driven to the sale room. Internet's been pinging away. Currently, you're at £5,000 there. I've got 5.5, 6,000, 6,500. At £6,500, bid with me at 6,500. At £6,500 on the 309 GTI with the MI16 engine. Bare metal, glass out, respray no less for it. In the current ownership for the past 24 years, count them out. At £6,500, I have bid with me, and that is provisional. Submitting the bid at 6,500. I'll take 6,800 if that'll help you at home. Currently at £6,500. You're all out at home, ladies and gentlemen. You're out in the sale room as well at £6,500 provisionally. Submitting the bid with my bidder, that is 3064 provisional. At 6,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 219 in your catalogue. That's the 1995 Volkswagen Corrado VR6 Storm, one of just 500. Limited edition, final run-out Corrados manufactured by Volkswagen. Has two sets of wheels, ladies and gentlemen. The one that it's on and the original BBS Solaris alloys. £5,400 spent in the last year, believe it or not, on the car. Lots of service history. There's 24 services within the book there. I know the internet's been pinging away. Have you seen where he said he is? Okay, sorry, that's an in-joke. I do apologize. I can't bring you in, ladies and gentlemen, because that would contravene the Data Protection Act. But yeah, at £5,500 we have on the internet, but I've got 6,000. 6.5, 7 bid. I will take 7.2 as the next bid, Thomas. I currently have 7,000 bid on the worldwide, on my commission bid. 7.2, 7.5. I'm on outright sale, by the way, on the Corrado VR6. Storm, limited edition. It's one of the run-out models, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,500. Still bid on my commission book. Next bid with you at home is 7,800 if you want her. I'm selling her away. Have to hurry at home. We've still got quite a few cars to get through. And we've got to 6 o'clock. At 7,500, I'm selling. Sold away at 7,500, 3055. 7,500 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 220. Here's another really interesting car. It's the 1986 Nissan Bluebird 1.8 SGX Turbo. Come to us from France. Let's see what Paul's got to say about this one. I'm presuming this is going to be a pre-recorded one for this one yet. Have we not got that video? Say that again.
Right, Jules.
Oh, that's okay, no problem.
This is very exciting.
All right,
if you can hear me in there, Jules, because we don't know, we're out here in the wilderness, in the rain, looking at, I think, one of the coolest cars we've got for sale. And it's no reserve. So when did you last see a Nissan Bluebird? Probably a long, long time ago, unless you've been to Santa Pod, where they have one. And when did you last see a left-hand drive SGX Turbo? This is beyond rare. This is super, super rare. Spent a lot of time in France. It is a slightly higher mileage, 180-odd thousand kilometres, which is about 111,000 miles. But look at it, it's so good. Beautiful colour, kind of like a metallic browny grey. It's, as I say, do stress, it's left-hand drive if you can't see in the rain, if you're bidding from afar thinking this looks like a lot of fun. If you love left-hand drive cars like I do, it's very, very worth a bid, I think. It's no reserve, it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't really fault the bodywork, other than, for some reason, because all the arches are great, tiny little bleb on the bottom of the door there, which I guess is probably a block drain hole, but the interior's lovely. The paint's lovely. It's got some history with it as well. It's got all of its import paperwork correctly. So I would imagine, because of the rarity of these, somebody might want to take this back to Europe. But you know what? I'm going to have a little cheeky bid myself, so I'm going to run inside now and get ready with my paddle. But Jules, what's it worth?
Well, we'll find out. Where is he? This is really weird with him doing these pre-recorded ones, you know what I mean? In the rain, when it's absolutely boiling hot here, actually on the sale day. There we go. Lot 220, 1986 Nissan Bluebird 1.8 X SGX. Get that right, get me teeth in. SGX Turbo. Originally registered in France. Here he is. Wow, Paul, do you know, it was raining out there a minute ago, according to what you were saying. Manual transmission, May next year, the MOT. Came into the UK in 2022, left-hand drive, very rare find. I've got, let's have a look, 500 bid at £500, 600 internet, 700 in the room, at 700, 800, 900, at £900 bid now at 900. Fill it up to £1,000 if you like at home, at £900 only bid at 900. 1,000, you're out. Oh, £1,000 only bid at 1,000. Can I not egg you on in the same way you egged me on? This is so rare. It would be fantastic in your collection. I believe you could bump something else out to make room for this one. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. You see, 1,100. At 1,100, 1,200. See, I'm too malleable. I'm an easy prey just to get another bid out of me. 1,300, 1,400, still going in Dublin, 1,500. Very rare car, 1,600. Turbo Nissan Bluebird from 1986 in cracking condition, 1,700. At £1,700 bid now at 1,700. 1,800. Dread to think what this would have done if it was right-hand drive. This would have been like 5, 6, 7,000, no bother at all. £1,800 bid at 1,800. At 18 bid. Finished and done, absolutely sure. Going to sell to the bidder in Dublin in Ireland, 1,900 in Norfolk at £1,900. 2 bid at £2,000. Back in Dublin, it's your bid in Dublin at £2,000. Still staying those 100 increments at £2,000. Finished and done, absolutely sure. Fair warning, late 2-1. Back in Norfolk at £2,100. Bid at 2,100. 2-2. In Dublin in Ireland at £2,200 bid at 2-2. Finished and done then, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200, 2-3. Back in Norfolk, against you in Dublin at 2,400. Back with you in Dublin, 2-5. This is what I mean about bidding quickly. These people are brilliant, aren't they? 2-6. Back in Dublin, 2-7 in Norfolk. At £2,700 bid, 2-8 in Dublin. 2-9 in Norfolk. 3,000. Dublin bidder again at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Back in Dublin at £3,000 bid. Against you in Norfolk, fair warning, we're still in £100 increments for you there, ladies and gentlemen, at 3 bid. Finished and done then, are you? Fair warning from your auctioneer, one last time. Still got quite a few cars to sell. At £3,000, I'm selling away. Sold away at £3,000 to Dublin. 4188, 4188, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 221 is the year 2000 Mercedes-Benz CL500. Only covered 79,000 miles, very high specification car here. Fantastic service history as well, just 2 previous owners. Loads of MOTs all the way back to 2003, which was its first one, with a fitted car cover as well, huge spec. Recent suspension work and a new battery cost £900. Let's have a look here. Interest here starts with 2,800, 3 bid. At £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. Very, very little money. A lot of motor car. 3,2, 3,5, 3,8, 3,9. No, at £3,900. Fill it up to 4 if you like anywhere else. At £3,900 bid. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. CL500 with 79,000. Automatic. June next year, the MOT at £3,900. Fill it up to 4 if you want her at home or anywhere else in the sale room. Currently at £3,900. All the MOTs with her, ladies and gentlemen. £900 recently spent at £3,900. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure at £3,900. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,900. 4019. On commission at £3,900 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 222. Getting near the end now, you'll be pleased to know. Next lot, lot 222, is the 2010 Mercedes-Benz SL350. Facelift example here, in black, automatic transmission, August this year, the MOT. High specification with that air scarf to keep you nice and warm if it's a little bit inclement while you're out and about with the roof down. Interest here on the SL350 starts you away, well, I can be straight in, no messing about, at 6,000. 6,265 at £6,500 bid at 6,500. At £6,000, 6,500 bid. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. At 6,500. On my commission book, provisionally selling at £6,500. Next bid, 6,800 if you want to come in. Currently at 6,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. Not your bid in the room, not your bid at home. Submitting the bid. It is provisional then at £6,500. You're all finished. Ooh, 6,800 right at the death. I'm out. At £6,800 bid at 6,800. And we're on outright sale. Thanks, gentlemen. At 6,800. Selling away. Fill it up to 7 if you like. Or I'm selling away at 6,800 to our bidder in Derbyshire. Sold away at £6,800. 6,855. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is, let's have a look, lot 223. 223 was the Land Rover Discovery 300 TDI. Apologies if you came for this one, ladies and gentlemen. That was sold prior to the sale at £10,000. So we'll move on in your catalogue, make no mistake whatsoever. Just jot that down, that was sold prior to the sale. Lot 224, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2003 Jaguar XKR 4.2-litre convertible. Thank you. In the current ownership for 10 years. Drives and presents nicely, fully operational roof, 11 stamps in the service booklet. In the current ownership for 10 years, with the original book pack as well. Nothing on my book for this one. You're going to have to tell me where you want to be. 4,000 on the internet at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Internet bidder at 4,000. 4,200 got you in the sale room at 4,200. 4,400 if you like at 4,400. 4,600 internet against internet bidding at £4,600 bid. At 4,600. In Oxfordshire at £4,600. Next bid's 4,800 if you like. Currently at £4,600 bid. On the World Wide Web at £4,600. Against my commission bid at £4,600. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 4,600. I'll take 4,700 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at 4,600. Provisionally selling. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all at 4,000. 600, 4,700 just in time, dear me, in Oxfordshire. Left it to the last second there at 4,700. And we're on outright sale. Thank you, gentlemen, at £4,700. Finished and done. Look sharp at home, or I'm selling away to our Oxfordshire bidder at 4,700. Oh, 4,800. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. That was before the hammer at 4,008. I was being distracted by, have you seen George doing the limbo? That's unbelievable. Incredibly supple for 108 years old, isn't he? At £4,800, bid at 4,800. He wasn't listening, though, was he? He wasn't listening. I wish he was. At £4,800. Internet against internet bidding. Absolutely sure I'm selling away. Last chance, last roll of the dice at 4,800. Sold away at £4,800 bid. 8,350. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 225. 225. Here we are. Ford Escort 55, 1.8 diesel van. Used to be everywhere, of course. Now they're not. You never, ever see them apart from in our sale room. 66,000 miles this one's got. June next year, the MOT. Lots of previous paperwork in standard factory specification as well. There we are. Interest here starts your way at 3,000 on the Ford diesel Escort van. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Next bid's 3,200 if you want to come in at 3,500. At £3,000. Against you around the globe, ladies and gentlemen, at 3 bid. At just £3,000. Very rare survivor here with 66,000 miles on in the original factory specification at just 3,000 bid. Finished and done then, absolutely sure. Made in commission bid against you all then in the sale room and against you around the world at 3,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from our vendor's reserve. If you do have a genuine interest, please have a word with the provisional bids team. But that one is not sold at this point in time at 3,000. One that has sold, though, ladies and gentlemen, lot 215, the Ford Escort Mexico Project. Sold away, Paul, at £17,000 for the AVO. Certified Mexico Project. There we are, lot 226, ladies and gentlemen. 226 is the 1990 Ford Fiesta XR2 injection. Showing a little over 69,000 miles, MOT till March next year, in original and unmodified specification with the glass sunroof on this one as well, electric windows, original interior, there we are. Nothing on my book for this one, I'm afraid to say. The Fiesta, where do you want to be? Start me away at 4,000. On the Ford Fiesta, nothing on my commission book, I'm afraid. Start me away at £4,000. Fiesta, ladies and gentlemen, XR2 injection, start me at 4,000. If there's no interest from you, ladies and gentlemen, for bid, thank you, at £4,000, bid on the World Wide Web at 4,000. On the Ford Fiesta, XR2 injection at just £4,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else at just 4 bid. Made and bid, but I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see on the Fiesta. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000, finished and done. 4-2, thank you, sir, that's right at the death. At 4-2, you'd nearly closed that one off there, hadn't you? At 4,200. 4-4. Back on the internet. I'll take 4-5, sir, if that'll tempt you. 4-5, thank you. Do the same favour for you at home. Currently at £4,500. 4-6, internet bidder. At 4,600, you're out, I'm afraid, sir. 4-7, back in our sale room at £4,700 bid now at 4,700. Against you at home, 4-8. 4-9, still in the sale room at £4,900 bid at 4,900. Fill it up to 5,000. Thank you at home at 5 bid. Thanks anyway for your bids at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Are we on sale, gentlemen? At £5,000 bid on the Fiesta. Can I sell her away, hammer her away? At £5,000 bid, you're absolutely sure? Isn't this the 4th time we've had it in the sale room? Are you absolutely sure? At £5,000 bid at 5,000. It won't come in again. At £5,000. Shaking their head. At £5,000, it's provisional. We will try for you at 5,000. 2239. Provisional. We will try for you. I will try my hardest myself personally there for you at home to get that deal over the line at £5,000. Lot 227, ladies and gentlemen. 227. Couldn't find my sheet there for a moment. Also sold prior to the sale. That was 2005 Jensen SV8. Sold away at £23,000. So we move on to one that you can't actually drive home, but you could take it home if you had a van big enough. This is the Mini Wall Art. Lot 228, created from a genuine Austin Mini City E with the working lights, as you can see. She's been lit up all day. There is a stand as well. You can place her on a stand rather than being on your bedroom wall, or you can imagine, can't you, buying this, going home to your wife or your girlfriend. Oh, I bought you a great present. Wait until you see what's over the fireplace. And then you walk into the living room, bang, you've got this Mini. You'd love it, Sam, of course. You'd go, oh, that's marvellous. 99.99% of wives and girlfriends would go, what on earth have you done? Take that off the wall. Anyway, there we go. Don't let that put you off. Mini Wall Art. Let's have a look here. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at £1,000 on the Mini Wall Art. Start me at £1,000. Bid at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. In the room at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. At 1,000 bid. I feel a bit better about my BMW now, because at least I got a full car. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. At 1,000 bid. Next bid's 1,100 if you like, anywhere around the globe, ladies and gentlemen. At just £1,000. I will submit the bid. At £1,000. Finished and done. 1,100. Internet. 1,200. Back in the room. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. At 12 bid. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. 1,300. 1,400 bid at £1,400 bid at 1,400. 1,500. He'll buy anything, won't he? At £1,500. Coming in again if you like. At £1,500 I have bid on the World Wide Web at 1,500. Make no mistake. At £1,500. 16 bid. Thank you. At £1,600. Back in the sale room at 1,600. Against you at home, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,600 I have. Absolutely sure at home. Finished and done. Great wall. Look great in the man cave, of course. 1,700. Genuinely will look great in the man cave. At 17 bid. 1,800. Back in our sale room at £1,800. Bid at 1,800. 1,900. Back in Berkshire at 19 bid. Fill it up to 2,000 if you like. 2 bid. At £2,000. Only bid at 2,000. Against you in Berkshire. We'll still stay in hundreds. 2-1. 2-2. At £2,200 bid at 2-2. Against you at home. Got 2,300 internet. If they laugh at you anymore, just remind them who can fire them. You know what I mean? At £2,300 bid. On the World Wide Web at 2,300. 2-4. Back in our sale room at £2,400 bid at 2,400. Against you in Berkshire, I'm afraid to say. At 2,400. Finished and done then, are we? You're sure at home. Fair warning in Berkshire, 2-5, you're back in. At 2,500, must be on sale, surely. At £2,500 bid in Berkshire. Shaking your heads. At £2,500, we're not on sale. At 2-5. Finished and done then, it is provisional. Last chance, shaking your head in the sale room at 2,500. Provisional in Berkshire at 2,500. 5157. As soon as we can get in contact with the vendor, we did try and get on the phone to them. As soon as we got in contact with the vendor, we'll let you know in Berkshire where you are. Keep your fingers crossed on that one. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is our last ride home of the day. It's lot 229, Mercedes-Benz C43. It's the high-performance AMG Estate, showing round about 92,000 miles. But there has been, I'm pretty sure on this car, there's been a speedo change. I'm pretty sure on this one. But it is showing 92,000. I haven't added that to my notes, I'm afraid to say. Automatic transmission, May 2025, next year, the MOT. On the monoblock style alloys, genuine UK right-hand drive supplied example with the two-tone leather trim. Lots of interest here. On my commission book, I'm in at 1,400, 15, 16, 17, 18 bid. At £1,800, bid with me at 1,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of motor car here at £1,800. 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000, bid at 2,000. 2-1 internet. Sorry about that. Internet at 2-1. 2-2 telephone. Will, has this one had a speedo change? Yeah. Right, okay. So if you're bidding at home, it's not 92,000 miles. It's had a speedo change. Please check. It's all there in the description before you bid again.
Jules, it's over 200, so...
Over 200, yeah. I thought so, that's right. It is over 200,000 miles, so please, if you're bidding at home, please be aware of that on this AMG Estate, okay? It's not 92, that's just what it shows on this current speedo, but it's on a lot more than that. At £2,200 bid, finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200. Last chance. Selling away then at 2-3. Please make sure in Dublin you're aware of the mileage. 2-4 at £2,400 bid at 2-4. 2-5 at £2,500 in Dublin at 2,500. 2-6. Still on Will's telephone at £2,600 against you in Dublin at £2,600 bid at 2-6. 2-7. Back in Dublin at 2-7. 2-8, back on the telephone here in our sale room with Will at £2,800 bid. Against you in Dublin. Please bear in mind the mileage. It's done over 200,000 miles at £2,800. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £2,800 I'm selling away on the telephone. Sold. Yours on the telephone at £2,800. Number... You tell me after, that's all right. No problem at all. One last couple of updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of updates. Lot 102, the Vauxhall Astra GTE convertible, sold away at £5,000. And the Mini Wall Arts. There you go in Berkshire. You bought that one at £2,500. Congratulations. Thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for your kind attention and your bids. I'm amazed there's still people here in the sale room. At stupid o'clock in the afternoon. I did try and finish as quickly as possible so we could get home for a bite to eat and a pint. Safe journey wherever you're traveling around the globe. And again, that applies to you at home if you've been watching and you should have been at work and you are going to go home from work. Safe journey home. Thanks very much indeed. We'll do it again, I think on, is it the 14th of September? 14th of September. We're here again with another vast array of bikes and motorcycles. Look forward to seeing as many of you as possible then. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well done, team. Well done, everybody. Thank you.